Disciples, are you ready to start training? Welcome to PUBG Mobile version 3.6. In this version, we'll be venturing into a realm teeming with elemental power, left behind by sacred beasts of old. Are you ready? Then let your cultivation journey begin. Which elemental art will you choose? Choose the Flaming Phoenix to harness the art of fire and use energy to jump and attack enemies. Form a fireball on the ground that spreads and damages enemies within range. Use your special jumping ability to get around quickly. Energy recovers gradually. You can cancel the Flaming Phoenix form early to save energy. Choose the Aqua Dragon to harness the art of water. Borrow the dragon's power to generate a protective water barrier that can be placed anywhere. It obscures enemy vision and reduces the damage of their attacks. When moving the water barrier, you won't be able to take other actions. Choose the Whirlwind Tiger to harness the art of wind and move around atop a floating cloud. This skill also generates a wind shield shaped like a tiger's head. This shield disappears when its health is depleted and when the skill expires or is cancelled. Choose the Nature Spirit Deer and it will aid you in its physical form. You can teleport to the deer's location or control it to attack and mark enemies. Take care to keep your true location concealed. Be careful. Now, let's check out the Elemental Mastery Pavilion. This is where Sect disciples of the 4 factions train. You'll find various elemental devices and a cultivation chamber. Pass the trials in the cultivation chamber to gain secret treasures. Take a stroll in the serene bamboo forest nearby and try feeding a panda there to tame it, to turn it into a vehicle. The panda is a 2-seater animal vehicle with 2 forms. You can use firearms in its basic form, while it's more defensive in its rolling form, and is also faster. After taking a certain amount of damage in its rolling form, it will switch back to its basic form. There are lots more cultivation opportunities available in the Sect. For example, find the Spirit Gate to travel to an area filled with even greater riches, the 4 Guardian Sect. Approach the area at the base of the mountain where elemental forces converge to enter 4 Guardian Sect. This is a cultivation sanctum that sits among the clouds, where traces of various elements are gathered and elemental devices lay scattered. Firestones grant a speed buff, and after picking one up, you can press the crouch button while sprinting to slide. Water geysers will launch you up high to descend gradually. Press jump to cancel the effect. Use wood vines to climb up for a better vantage point. Make good use of these devices to defeat enemies. This is also part of cultivation. Scattered within the Sect in hidden corners are refined crates. Use elemental arts on them to get your hands on lots of supplies. Also, be sure to prepare to fight for a spirit airdrop. Keep your eye out for a countdown announcement and fight for high-quality supplies. Loads of other treasures await, such as rewards from the Spirit Collecting Bell Challenge. Sometime into a match, its location will be displayed on the map. Ring the Spirit Collecting Bell and it will start charging up. Keep ringing it to charge it up faster and have it drop supplies. Whoever successfully activates it gets to open the crate. In a squad match, when you and your teammates each choose a different elemental art, complete your missions, and all survive to win the match, you'll trigger a mysterious surprise, Guardians United, along with a corresponding reward. Additionally, you'll come across Mystic Scrolls that will bring you to the Mystic Enclave. Meditate there to get supplies. You can also get supplies from water vats and chime bells. Don't miss out. The Spring Festival is nearly upon us, so be sure to join in the festivities as you cultivate to get awesome rewards. During the Spring Festival event, complete card collecting missions to get rewards. Get the special card to unlock an exclusive reward. At the same time, hop into a match during this period to pick up dumplings. Eat them to recover all your health and energy. Open airdrop crates in the themed area to trigger a Year of the Snake fireworks performance. You can also enjoy a lion dance at the Mystic Enclave. Plus, have prosperity toss with your friends to get shop tokens. Come check it all out yourself. Metro Royale Chapter 24's arrival is imminent. In this new chapter, we're bringing you a brand new mode, Survival Drop, featuring special play zone and airdrop crate mechanics. Get excited for more thrilling battles and better loot. Furthermore, there are a series of general improvements to look forward to. They include a new panda merchant to trade with, new sellable items, more fabled special traits, and more. Follow Metro Royale announcements for more details on what's to come. Now, let's go over some classic mode updates. Use the newly added welding gun to repair damaged vehicles. We also added a new vehicle feature where you can drift certain vehicles by using the emergency brake while turning. For more on the latest classic mode updates and improvements, follow the classic mode announcements. This new version also brings brand new home updates. The new Sylvan Mystique items are now available, so don't miss out. Also, you can now get yourself a roommate, apply to room with a connected friend, and build your dream home together. For more home content, stay tuned for home update videos. As a part of the update, we've added a dog tag pickup object and football contested object to World of Wonder. And you can now team up for World of Wonder via chat recruitment and the team up lobby. Enjoy more maps tailored to your preferences with the improved search. For more details, stay tuned for World of Wonder announcements. That's it for this overview of the new content available in Sacred Quartet. Start cultivating now and discover the secrets of the elemental arts. Happy New Year! Winner, winner, chicken dinner. See you next year.
What is it that stirs fear within you? Is it danger? Or the weight of failing teammates?
Maybe it's the feeling of being trapped. Perhaps the uncertainty of what lies ahead.
We're in the initial facing threats alone. We are standing ready. But we have always been here by your side. Now, rise. Embrace our strength and let your courage lead the way.
Welcome to PUBG Mobile version 3.6. As a part of the update, we've added a new weapon, vehicle features, plus several gameplay improvements. Let's take a look. Version 3.6 brings a new weapon, the welding gun. It equips to the pistol slot after picking it up, and is used to repair vehicles. Approach an ally's damaged vehicle to restore its health. Please be aware that welding gun ammo can't be replenished. Be extra careful. Also, 2 existing firearms have been upgraded. The M249's default ammo count has been increased. It now comes with a full clip of 75 bullets when first picked up. It also deals more damage to limbs now, and you can run faster while it's equipped. Other than that, we lowered the horizontal recoil of both the M249 and DP28 for more stability when firing. Hopefully, they're much easier to use in battle now. This update also includes new drifting and auto advance features for some vehicles. Hit the emergency brake while turning to drift. To avoid spinning out, steer and adjust the throttle to keep the drift under control. Enable the auto advance feature to keep your vehicle moving forward without holding accelerate. Enabling this feature also makes drifting easier. Try them out in an exciting vehicle battle now. Next, we upgraded Spawn Island's dance stage with several more performance effects, such as bubbles. The screen will display promotional photos of the latest ultimate sets. Come check it all out yourself. In the new version, some basic features have also been improved. Solo eliminations are now more prioritized to be saved as highlights. We've also added a new in-match special highlight. After eliminating 2 or more enemies, With a single bolt-action sniper rifle shot, you can tap a button to trigger a special highlight performance, Mark for Demise. This update also adds 120 and 90 FPS support for more devices. Check to see if your device is now supported. Also, melee weapons now take up less space in the backpack. Furthermore, after parachuting and landing, you will prioritize equipping your most recently used firearm. That's it for version 3.6's classic mode updates and improvements. We hope this content brings you a better gaming experience. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. See you next time.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show, and this is PUBG Mobile Campus Clash 2025 Season 1. At nandito na tayo sa day number 2, ang huling last day ng ating Grand Finals. And by the end of the day, malalaman natin kung sino magiging kampiyon at mag-uwi ng tumataginting na 30,000 champion prize. At syempre sa inyong harapan, kami nga pala ang hanip na hanip tandem. Ako nga pala si Neptune the Gentleman Garcia, at kasama natin na nag-iisa, walang iba, si Aya Plays.
Ay, grabe naman yung intro natin. Palong-palo, talagang pang Grand Finals na for the PMCC, and ako personally, I'm just very excited dahil grabe yung mga naging bakbakan kahapon. What more today na last day na nga?
Yes, definitely. No? Talagang mainit na mainit ang naging bakbakan kahapon at nagpakitang gilas talaga yung ating nakaraang kampiyon na ayaw talagang bitawan yung titulo. So sa tingin ko ngayon maraming maghahabol at alam ko naman ang feeling mo no sa mga tao naghahabol. Pero kailangan talaga nila. Kailangan nilang maghabol ngayon dahil ang laki ng punto sa kailangang habulin. Imaginein mo, from the first to the second place, 30 plus points yung diferensya nila. So sabihin natin na meron ang 15 sa isang laro. So, 2 laro bago mo mahabol yon. At kailangan masigurado mo na hindi makakapuntos ang the perpetualize. Pero ang hirap nilang gawin dahil hindi sila nakikita from the early part at sa bandang huli doon sila umaariba.
Grabe yung ating perpetualites. They took all of our Erangel maps yesterday. So it's probably safe to say na yun yung kanilang strongest suit and that is their favorite map. So sa mga gustong talunin ang ating perpetualites, we need to target yung kanilang era. Pero overall, we have here all of our teams na nakasama kahapon. At syempre, makakasama for today. We have here the BSUPL or our Team Pluto, BSUPR or our Team Prosperina. Ayan yung ating CEO naman dito. We have here the Capital University Capitalians. We have the LPUM, Baby Pirates, NU Paw Patrol, NWU Super Aces, NWHK Bad Boys, SJC or our UND Blooms, STIers, STI Hustlers, STI Reborn, and so on and so forth. Yan, syempre, makakasama natin lahat sila later on. Pero point system, we have here, first will get 10, second will get 6, third will get 5, fourth will get 4, fifth will get 3, 6 will get 2, 7 to 8 merong piso, 9 to 16 merong 0, at syempre 1 kill is equal to 1 point.
At yan nga po, maraming humahabol diyan in terms of elimination. And again, the same goes with the placement point. Pero ito nga ang dahilan kung bakit sila nagmamadali, kung bakit sila humahakot ng puntos. Dahil ang champion natin, nabanggit ko kanina, ay makakuha ng 30,000 pesos and yung second place 15,000 nung lahati agad at pagdating sa third place 1/3 na lang ng second place 5,000 pesos. So medyo malaki ang diferensya kaya kung ako sa inyo talagang habulin nyo yung number 1.
Yun talaga yung kailangan nila maging target right now dahil bukod dito syempre sa mga makukuha natin na prize pool they will have a chance once again sa nabanggit natin kahapon for the Grande Campus Clash o top 1 to top 8. Pero ito naman, 6 matches ang ating lalaroin para sa araw na ito. Still for the first map, we will be having Sandhawk, 3 Erangel maps for the Eros Tour at yung Miras Tour na sabi ni Neptune. Ito naman for the last 2 maps as we end the day. So, mahaba-haba pa rin yung ating paglalabanan at katulad ng sinabi ko kahapon, pwedeng-pwede na kung ano yung mga laban yesterday could be replicated for today and baka mamaya ibang teams naman ang gumawa nun.
Titignan natin kung meron pa nga pa makakahabol. Sabihin na natin, kahit 2 winner-winner chicken dinner lang sa magkasunod or magkaibang mapa as long as they can grab all those points at mapigilan nila yung mga tropa natin from University of Perpetual Health System Delta. Pero ito, hindi na kayo mapipigilan dito na maging pro just in case you want to. If you want to practice your skills or try your skills, you can join PUBG Mobile's community tournament and you can be the next PMSC champion na may prize pool din dito with free registration. So that's 10,000 prize pool na pwede mong unin. Kailangan mo lang mag-register.
Tama. Grabe no, libre na nga yung registration. Meron pang prize pool. Yan talaga ang ibinibigay sa atin ng PUBG Mobile. Kaya dapat lagi tayong naka-follow para updated sa mga bagong kaganapan ng PUBG Mobile, PUBG Mobile Philippines and PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports on Facebook, on YouTube, and on TikTok as well. So active tayo dyan sa mga platforms na yan. So don't forget, kailangan nyo maka-follow para laging update.
Yes, definitely. No? Talagang kailangan notified kayo sa lahat ng aganapan. And for those of you watching right now, para din ma-share natin yung makikita nating aksyon ngayong araw. I-share nyo na sa inyong mga social media, no? Sa mga friends niyo, sa mga GC ninyo para makita ng karamihan ng nakakarami ang magaganap ngayong araw. Once again, ito ang huling last day ng ating Grand Finals. At dito na nga natin makikita kung sino magiging kampiyon. Sila nga kaya ulit, the Perpetualites, o merong iba na hawak ng trono?
Yun yung mga gusto kong mga nakikitang mga storyline eh. Yung biglang mga nagkakaroon ng malaking paghabol tapos china-challenge yung ating top 1 team. Kasi if ever na, it's still gonna be the Perpetualites taking most of the chicken dinners or at least even more chicken dinners, eh parang medyo mawawala yung thrill eh. So, mas maganda kung magkakalapit yung ating mga puntos. So, this is actually a challenge for those other teams, specifically and especially for those na magkakadikit dun sa may bandang gitna na mas galingan, mas mag-double the effort in order for them to catch up to our Perpetualites.
Speaking of the points, no, yung nabanggit mo na magkakadikit, meron tayong STI Hustlers na ang differential lang nila doon sa UC Yans is 3 points and then 5 points naman sa baba nila yung STI Reborn. Tapos yung Capitolans, yung ND Blooms as well as Cyber Shark, tigda 2 puntos yung differential nila. So madali lang humabol. Madali lang makakuha ng isang level or sabihin na natin 2-3 level pataas. Pero katulad na banggit natin kanina, 32 points from the Perpetualites against HK Bad Boys, yun yung kailangan nilang pagplanuhan. Yung kailangan nilang tanggalin sa maaga sa bawat mapa. No? If they can take out the Perpetualites, prevent them from getting any points, then they have a good chance para ma-overtaken sila and to maintain that lead. But that is easier said than done. At titingnan natin kung nagawa nga nila ang kanilang homework. Kahit wala silang pasok ngayon sa kanilang mga campus, eh meron pa rin silang homework dahil kailangan nilang pag-aralan ang kanilang mga kalaban.
Grabe, ang hirap nung point difference and gap na nagawa ng ating Perpetualites. Pero for them, that is very, very fortunate kasi yun yung tinrabaho nila kahapon. In order for them to have a good foundation of points, they were very consistent at hindi lang sila consistent eh. They also balance out, once again, yung placement points sa kanilang kill points. That's why they really deserve that spot right now. But for those other teams, I know that you also deserve a good spot in the PMCC Grand Finals. So do your best and we really do hope that you did your homework para mas maging better yung performance nyo for today.
Yeah, speaking of spot, no, nabanggit din natin kahapon na top 8 coming from this season of a PMCC ay qualified sa ating Grand Campus Clash. So, hopefully, that is one thing that would motivate them dahil nga katulad na banggit natin at nasabi mo rin, no? Dikit na dikit ang laban sa kalagitnaan ng ating leaderboard and yun yung paghahabulan nila. Sabihin natin, they still want to try to get that first, second, and third. Pero if you get to the top 8, you still have a chance moving forward. And yun yung isa sa motivation. So, ang daming motivation para sa mga tropa natin na nandito. Pero kailangan talaga mapakita niyan sa battlefield.
Yun yung kailangan nilang mapakita to us indeed. And hopefully those teams na grabe yung kaalatan kahapon, no, yung sa mga nasa pinakadulo ng ating leaderboard. Specifically here, we have yung ating LPUM, yung ating NWUSA, BSUPL. Kailangan pang talagang humabol lalo. And I really do believe na nakapasok sila ng Grand Final. So they have that potential within them. They really just need to be able to unleash it right now sa Grand Final. Siguro kahapon, adjustment period, pero now this is really the chance and this is the time for them to go all out kasi wala sila ibang choice. Ito na lang talaga yung ating last day.
Ito na, huling last day at walang no choice.
Yes.
Yan ang kanilang kailangang isipin. No? Talagang doble-doble na ang kailangang effort na naandito. Doble-doble ang kailangang paliparin na F-lane para dito ay mailabas nila ang kanilang potential. But once again, no, ang dami pa rin nilang kailangang trabahuhin. So, again, there's so much more that they need to do, they need to plan out, and hopefully napagplanuhan na nila yon from last night up until today, and then i-execute lang nila yon. No? It's easier, but easier said than done, lalo na pag sa Sanok natin, pag minsan ang daming karambola, hindi natin agad na-secure yung mga kailangan nating gawin, especially with how small the map is and how close everyone is, regardless of where you are into the map, lalo na sa Sanhok, madali kang matarget doon. So, kailangan din matimingin ang bawat approach. Tactical as well as swift, efficient ang bawat galawan para maiwasan na nga rin na ma-eliminate kayo na maaga. And that's a good warm-up for the team right now, especially before they jump into the Erangel map na nabanggit mo nga, 3 beses kinuha ng the Perpetualites at talagang gusto na lang i-extend. Yung Perpetualites gusto talaga nilang gawing perpetualities. yung kanilang performance.
Favorite ko yun eh. favorite kay Neptune nung last season. Sabi ko talaga perpetualities nakakabulol, pero ibig sabihin lang noon, madalas natin silang binabanggit. So ibig sabihin, marami rin silang mga highlights. At ngayon alam na natin, ang perpetualites talaga ang kanilang team name. Pero I definitely agree with what you said na dapat well calculated lahat ng kanilang galaw. Kasi there are times na yes, pwede mo sanang barilin yung kalaban mo, pero trigger discipline would benefit you even further. So sa ganong mga moments, kailangan talagang balansehin if this is really the time for you to be aggressive or not yet. Tapos later na natin ibibigay yung ating all-in performance, just like what the perpetualites do inside of the game. Muntik ko na naman mabanggit perpetualities, pero yan, shout out sa inyo. Ang hahaba ng inyong mga team name kasi.
But,
nakakalito.
Once again, no, regardless kung ano naging performance ng ibang mga teams, especially for those who grabbed that winner chicken dinner, kudos na rin sa HK Bad Boys. That second place, pero wala silang winner chicken dinner. They have just been consistent with their balancing out yung elimination points as well as placement points. No, there's so many instances na second place sila as well as napakalapit nila doon sa number 1 spot for each map, and that's what we are asking for the rest of the teams. And those who follow, like UCANS, University of Cebu, the dalawang STI natin, no, the Hustlers and Report, nakakuha na lang sila ng winner chicken dinner, pero hindi pa rin nakapantay doon sa mga tropa natin from HK Bad Boys. So hindi natin pwedeng tanggalin sa kanila yan kasi talagang performance-wise, ang kailangan na lang nila ay winner chicken dinner para mas mapadali yung pag-akyat nila against that number 1 spot. And for those other teams, no, marami pa rin silang nagawa. No? Speaking of Digital Warriors, even STIers and yung CSE natin, no, they have a lot of elimination, pero yung survivability, dun sila nagkukulang. 7 points overall for 6 matches, 5 points, 3 and as well as 2 consecutively doon sa tatlong team na yon ang nakuha nila in placement. Pero in terms of elimination, almost 20 points.
Grabe talaga ang nagagawa pag once again, might be overused yung term na balance. Pero yun talaga kasi yung key natin into having that high points. Just like what our perpetualites have, 36 placement, tapos 55 na eliminations, tapos halos balanse din actually sa ating HK Bad Boys na na-mention mo nga kanina, so 25-34. Meanwhile, for the UCNs, medyo doon din sila kinukulang sa part ng ating placement points, so just 14, pero yung kanilang LMs is around 30. This all just proves to us kung gaano ka-importante na yes, pwede tayo maging aggressive dahil nga 1 kill is equal to 1 point, pero dapat rin talaga meron tayong placement points. So yung pagtagal inside of the game ay napaka-importante, pero silipin muna natin dito yung ating mga, ito na pala, silipin natin yung ating mga players, yes, because we are going to start our match number 6, our first match for today.
Yes, first match for today, and makikita natin medyo tagilid yung ating flight path, but it doesn't matter, especially in this map, no? Kahit malayo pa yan, kaliwa, kanan, taas, baba, madaling marating ng mga tropa natin ang pangarap. Ang tanong, paglapag nila, ay meron na nga ba silang makukuhang compound or loots, and will they be going against a different team? So yun yung mga katanungan natin. Si Super Shua dito parang magic carpet ride muna ang trip nito. Papunta palayo doon sa ating flight path.
I can show you the world.
Kung nasa tono lang ako, sasabayan kita.
Naku, wag kang maglala. Parehas lang tayong wala. Pero ang galing din talaga ng mga ganito. No? Kasi dapat sinusulit ng ating mga players yung gaganda ng mga skins na nire-release. Yung PUBG Mobile, kita mo to, yung kanyang yung kanyang board ay napakaganda as well. So, all these things, guys, you will see inside the PUBG Mobile app. So, don't forget to download kung hindi pa nakaka-download yung mga friends dyan, mga classmates ng ating mga players inside of the game. This is their chance to do so. Update at syempre, katulad nga dito, ang update ay mukhang mayroong magkakasabay sa Paradise Resort, mukhang dalawang teams at around the area, meron ding pwedeng makisali.
Pwedeng makisali. Tingnan natin kung makikisaw-saw nga pala sila or meron nga bang bakbakan magaganap o mauna kaya ang pagdadalawang isip at paglayo ng mga ito. No? Karamihan ng mga teams natin from the first stage of circle ay nasa loob, and it's only a few, and like what I mentioned, hindi naman ganong kalayo yung edge ng ating mapa doon sa susunod na bilog. So malaki pa rin yung chance natin na makita kung ano ang mga kaganapan later on. But as you can see right now, we still have full squad or full teams. No? Meron man tayong kinulang, pero at least they are still putting in the effort. See you na naandito. Will they see you in the battlefield or will they let go dito sa chance natin? Capitolans right now just stalking one of the players from the other side and it is STI Reborn na medyo nagkakalas-kalas o nagkahiwa-hiwalay sa kanilang drop point.
Nako, parang hindi ko alam kung yung Super Aces natin, ano yung solo lang siya dito.
I think.
Parang mag-isang nakapasok. Mas masakit yun, no? Mag-isa lang siya, iniwan siya ng mga tropa. Pero teka, meron na ditong maglalaban agad-agad. That will be Clintz receiving a lot of damage coming from PNF Mahiro. Nako, mahihiro talaga yung mababarel dito ng kanyang tropa. Pero Clintz, iba naman nakadali sa kanya yung tropa ni CU. Rather ng CU natin na si PNF Mahiro. And that will be Clintz going down. Maaga-agang nahiwalay sa mga kasama. Kaya maaga-agang babalik ng lobby.
Yes, definitely. Yan din yung sinasabi natin, no? Communication all throughout the battlefield. Yun yung pinakita ni Mahiro dito as well as Dritch. Dahil as the moment na pinaputukan ni Mahiro, then the follow-up by Dritch securing that point. Pero isa pa mga tropa natin from BSU, Prosperina, LSR Prosperina, ay nakakalaban naman ang mga tropa ni Namichi dito. So let's see if they'll be able to fight back or survive. Especially with Michi. Wala pa siyang meds. So ang hirap pag ganito yung sitwasyon mo. Early into the game, 3 minutes into the game, hindi ka pa nakakakuha ng resources and you're away from the rest of the team.
Yun yung napakahirap talaga. Kita mo naman dito sa LN Mitch. Ano kaya yung kanyang gagawin in front of the full squad? Will this be the chance for our STI Reborn to add up to their points? Or mababaliktad ba ang ating sitwasyon at sila ang makakuhanan ng mga players? It is really quite early inside of the game. Pero maraming mga napapaaga ng bakbakan. Kita mo yan. Speaking of the last only player of the NW Super Aces, nakuha na rin agad-agad. Yan yung talagang pinaka-disadvantage.
Yep.
If papasok kayo ng kulang, what more kung solo na lang?
Yes, definitely. No? Mag-isa ka na lang, tapos kailangan nyo pang humabol. That is very unfortunate for them. And hopefully, for the next map, ay available na sila lahat. But, as we look back dito sa STI Reborn, hindi pa rin tapos sa kanilang sabihin na nating standoff. And medyo kinakabahan ako para kay Michi. Wala siyang meds, wala na siyang helmet na matinutan, no? Pati yung armor pa, medyo damage. And as we look, siya yung nagli-lead ng 1-3 split nila. So, titingnan natin kung magiging fruitful nga ba ito or mahahabol siya ng mga kalaban. At malakas pa rin yung loob.
Uy, kita mo naman yan. Grabe. Kaya naman siya ang nakuha ngayon na that will be our STIers getting that 1 point onto STI Reborn. Pares pang STI ang pinanggalingan at sila ang nagkakabakbakan sa araw na ito. Pero top players on the right side of the screen, we have Noragami Yakno leading the pack with 22 overall elim. Siya ang number 1. We have there's Noragami Yakno pa rin with that 3-5-4-1 damage assist for Noragami Eros with 10. Yakno na naman, grabe, made elims number 1 with 5 right now. Habang sila ay nagkakagulo-gulo dito, Neptune, si Porman kailangan tumakbo dahil maraming balang nanggagaling sa likod.
Takbo, Porman. May trabaho ko pa bukas. Titingnan natin kung makaaligtas. Pero mukhang mapapaharap na nga sa iba pang mga kalaban. Si Evil pa rin ang nag-aabang dito. Again, STIers on the stalking mission, on a hunt mission against mga ka-squadmate or ka-schoolmate nila. Pero speaking of hunt mission, tingnan natin si No One kung ma-hunt nga ba ng pick-up dito against Kase as well as taking down yung mga tropa natin from the Perpetual Lights dahil sila yung nandoon sa kabilang dako and Kase needs a little bit of rescue as well as they've lost Faithful. So, tingnan natin kung ito na nga ba. Yaknu has been taken down and yun naman si Yujiro ang pagbawi kay Jazz pero wala nang choice. Wala nang no choice si No One. Kailangan na niyang umalis dahil nga wala na siyang kasama.
Tama. Mahirap talaga syempre pag magsistay ka pa dun sa nanakit sa'yo. Iba yung ganun. Pero ito, iba rin talaga. Grabe yung pananakit ni Chubs patungo doon kay Kiara sa kabilang side. Pero yung ating Foreman, doon pa din naka-estasyon sa oras na ito. Pero naidihagis from behind at saktong-sakto yung pagkakabagsak. Sinalo with open arms ni Foreman. Yung nade, meron pang ang follow-up na Molly. Mukhang lelechonin yung ating tropa. Pero nakapag-reposition si Dump ni Alas onto our STIers right now. Pero Barangay Meiji, babagsak na rin. Molly ang isasagot pero hindi niya nakita. Si Elevate Sneaks naging sneaky sa harapan niya.
Naging sneaky sa harapan niya and Reborn, STI Reborn will be reborn into the lobby at mag-aabang na lang na susunod na mapa. As we look into LSR Prosperina, bagsak na nga po ang isa nilang membro and Lich is now on the ground. Habang Super Shua will try to go and take down Snitch pero si Lich ay napabagsak din And the spray will not be fruitful. Sa gitna ng bato, tinamaan siya.
Grabe na talaga. Ito yung mga pinakamagandang moments, yung pare-parehas ng gigigil kumuha ng mga puntos. Pero tamang cover muna si Ivory sa kanyang tropa si Super Schwa. Kung makakapag-revive pa ba, medyo quite impossible right now. Mukhang mission impossible talaga yan kung sakasakali dahil SCIers are now really on that move para i-secure yung kanilang elimination. And Ivory just spotting doon sa may bandang taas kung paano nga ba niya makikita yung mga kalaban. Pero mukhang siya ay pinupuntahan na rin
Oy!
XQS Evil driving behind him. Mukhang gustong i-sandwich yung ating kaibigan at habang siya ay busy sa likod, mukhang bait lamang din dahil siya'y tatapusin na.
Distracted and disappointed. Yan ang nararamdaman nila ngayon. But we'll have to see kung meron pa nga ba sila magagawa on to the next battle. Because despite of all the effort, wala silang nakuha puntos and that is what they need more. No? For the top 8, kailangan nila ng 30 points. No? 30 points pa lang para sa BSU. ALSR Prosperina para makaabot sa number 8 spot. Pero wala nga sila nakuha ngayon, so we'll have to find out later on. As a battle, it has died down sa ibang parte ng ating mundo and no one has found a hiding place matapos niyang makatakas. No? Pagka doon sa pagkaabagsak sa kanilang mga tropa, titingnan natin on this next stage of the circle in 30 seconds kung meron nga ba siyang mapapwestuhan.
Mahirap yun, no? Since kahapon, syempre we have no doubt na one could pull off a clutch dahil nag-MVP siya yesterday. Pero mahirap pag ikaw na lang mag-isa.
Yes.
Lalo na sa ganitong sitwasyon, walang magko-cover sa'yo, walang additional brains kumbaga inside of the game. Syempre nandyan yung kanyang mga tropa despite them being eliminated. Pero iba, pag nandun sila inside of the game, meron silang mapoprovide na ibang perspective kung saan yung mas okay na rotation or kung may nararamdaman may nararamdaman bang presensya doon sa side na yon yung kanyang mga kakampi.
Yes.
So he is now a one-man team. Let's see if he will actually be able to survive up until almost the end.
Let's see if he will survive up until the end. But as you can see right now, no, ang susunod na bilog natin ay naandoon pa rin sa bandang gitna. At may mga tropa natin tayo dito na hindi na gumagalaw. And they have secured their position, especially, no, kung maganda naman yung pwesto nila, they don't have that much in terms of backstab opportunity, lalo na yung mga gagaling sa kalaban, as well as dahil nabawasan ng isa ang the Perpetualites, malaki yung tsansa na hindi rin maging aggressive yung ibang mga koponan. But for CU right now, Jobly was using a vehicle which we seldom see, lalo na dito sa Sanhok. And this is something that you can take advantage of as well. No? Yung ingay na nagagawa mo can be a good distraction and then it will give an opening for your teammates. Pero we'll have to see kung ito nga ba ay may papakita nila sa laban. And similar to what we've seen earlier, we have seen Nyaknu being eliminated, yung top player, I would say, dito sa ating torneo. And tatlo na lang yung natitira sa kanila. Thus, they slow down in their aggressiveness. Kaya medyo naka-prone na lang, nakatatago na lang at nag-aantay ng kanilang tempo.
Tama. Pero ang ganda ng ginagawa talaga ng ating Perpetuals. They exactly know when to fight and when to probably take a step back ng kaunti doon sa ating mga laban. Given that we still have 13 teams, mahirap pag bigla-bigla lang silang naghanap ng ating mga opponents. And right now, this is the thing that they have been doing since yesterday. No? They are doing their best to get those eliminations, pero they are not being too aggressive.
Yes.
So yun, yung recipe na naging effective for our Perpetualites. So I hope that other teams could also take note of that. Habang ngayon, yung ating SCI Hustlers naman na naghahabol din ng mga puntos because they started our day number 1 yesterday. Very, very strong sila nga nakakuha ng ating Sanhok map. So probably they're also eyeing na makuha ulit ito for the second time.
Yeah, we'll see kung yun nga ba yung gagawin nila. No? There's a lot of questions kung bakit nga ba nagiging passive sila at this point. Again, this is the second day ng ating Grand Finals. Kung gusto mo humabol, you aim for survivability. You aim for a chance para makaabot ka doon sa mas malaking placement point. And then, with the map that we have right now, ayaw mo rin maging sobrang aggressive that you are giving out your position to the enemy. Tapos kayo yung magiging target. So the same as we are looking at right now with the shift of the circle, ang pinaka dito, sabihin natin na safe ay ang mga tropa natin from STI Hustlers na gitnang-gitna dito sa bootcamp. And let's see if anyone can push them here, lalo na ang dami na nakapalibot sa kanila.
Ang hirap, mukhang mostly from the eastern side manggagaling yung kanilang mga kalaban, pero meron ding lalaban perpetualize naman versus another team. But right now we have here our STIers. Tapos yung nasa kanilang harapan yung mukhang gusto nilang granadahin. Sneaky moves once again coming in from Snicks. Meron kayang matatamaan. Uy, mutik-muti ka na pero nasalba ng ating rock formation. This is another one na kanyang papakawalan. Pero this time around, ganun pa rin, walang kokonekta. So tignan natin kung sino nga ba ang babagsak. Pero that is his UMP45 connecting onto V2, hindi man tumama yung kanyang mga granada. Bala naman sinigurado niya na mukhang tatalab doon sa kanyang kalaban, pero tinatalaban din nga ng shotgun from behind him. Twisted Eyes will twist their minds, pero ngayon siya ang namalipit sa sakit dahil sa mga bala na binigay natin SDIers. Mukhang meron pa isang susubok dito ng mga tropa, and with just that spray, bagsak yung dalawa.
Bagsak yung dalawa coming from Blimey. Naubusan na nga siya ng HP pero nabuhay pa rin. Now let's see if a finishing move can make them survive a little bit longer dahil they still have, or we still have 13 teams at ang mga tropa natin from UNPCS ay nag-iisa na lang. So they had 3 elimination, or he had 3 elimination, pero is that enough to increase their chances of grabbing a few more? Habang mga tropa natin perpetualize, si Eros nasunog na nga naandito at sinugod ng mga tropa natin, but a takedown by Geo Boys using DBS. Dalawang bumagsak at mukhang tutuluyan na nga. 1v1 ata magiging kaganapan dito, and the pickup is still not being done. Backstab onto Geo Boys, pero sa harap niya will be the takedown. Wacky for the clear.
Uhuy, wala na yung ating perpetualites. So more chances for the other teams na humabol ka sa STIers na eliminate na rin ng tuluyan. But yung ating perpetualites, lagi nga sinasabi, hindi naman din talaga magpapabaya yung mga yan. Kita mo naman, 7 elims bago sila na-eliminate. That is still a lot of points for them given na napakalaki na nga nung gap na kanilang nagawa. Habang dito, nako si Natoy, napakalaki na rin ang damage sa kanyang natanggap mula sa ating mga opponents, and we have here Bayabas trying to heal him up right now. Meanwhile, SD Karma, patuloy pa rin ang pag-knockdown sa kanila, interrupting the revive right now while also securing Natoy.
Grabe talaga si SD Karma, no? Hindi tinigilan ang nag-aamong Natoy na mahal ka. Pero tingnan natin kung ang pagmamahal nga ba niya ay maghahatid ng kanilang pagkakompleto in this battle. As mentioned earlier, no? Itong mga tropa natin from the Hustlers, kinuha na nga yung bootcamp, and still, pabor pa rin sa kanila ang bilog. So this is, I would say, the fortress ng mga Hustlers natin na kailangan na makapasok ng ibang mga kupunan natin dito. But that being said, no, dahil nga hindi mo na kailangan gumalaw, hindi mo na kailangan maghanap ng kalaban, as well as go away from your compound, hindi rin sila nakakakuha ng ganong karaming puntos. 1 elimination in this game, but placement point, I would say it's already secured.
Secured indeed for them. But for the teams right now, secured nga din ng ating SCI Hustlers yung ating pwesto. Kaso piso pa lang kasi yung kanilang eliminations. Yes, they can have a lot of chances later on, lalong-lalo na kung dito pa na mag-end up yung ating circle. Pero sa side nga ng LMs, hindi sila nakakaipon pa basta-basta dahil they're just relying on trying to take down those players na pwede nilang mapitas from around their vicinity. Pero uy, grabe, nagkabayo pa yung ating dalawang tropa, yung 2 players left for the side of UNP Cyber Sharks, Aki together with Dre. Tamang ikot-ikot lamang, mukhang equestrian moments muna ang kanilang ganap.
Equestrian moments, pero ito, no, mukhang may question dito sa mga tropa natin ng NU Paw Patrol kung sila nga ba ay makakapasok sa bilog. But speaking of equestrian, mukhang natapos na nga kanilang pagtakbo, and BSU, LSR, Pluto naman na naghahunting sa kanila, and from afar, Sadie Boys putting a lot of damage, but in a few seconds nga ay kailangan nilang gumalaw dahil lumiliit na yung ating bilog. Hindi na rin ganong ka-tolerable itong damage na receive dito. So I think for the side of Pluto ay magiging delikado na nga ito, but with the help of Fringe ay natuluyan na nga ang isa, and we might be seeing a few more of points going in for this team. The rest naman na dito, Paw Patrol ay naipaghabulan, pero delikado, there goes a takedown si Stick. Pinabagsak na nga si Daxie.
Bagsakan na nga na naman ng tuluyan and NU Patrol will now be eliminated habang 10 teams pa rin yung ating tinitignan with just 43 seconds before our circle closes in. Si Blayame ba yan? Uy, kakasabi ko lang hindi ko sana siya mababanggit pero nakita na siya ng ating LPUM Baby Pirates dahil ang ganda nung kanyang ginawang clutch kanina sa harapan ng ating SC Ayers, but unfortunately dito na rin matatapos ang kanyang streak dahil nga nakasalubong niya yung ating Baby Pirates as she is trying to get inside of our circle. So pwestuhan muna ang ating nakikita. Priority is in getting inside of that next circle.
Definitely, priority talaga yung placement as well as positioning in the next circle. And 3 seconds from stage 4, papunta na nga ito sa stage 5 and we will see kung papunta pa rin doon sa bootcamp ang ating bulog. But still, it's part of that. So, safe pa rin ang mga hustlers and the rest of the team will need to hustle to get to that front. But as you can see, kahit doon sa mapa natin, open area. So, wala na masyadong cover and this might be something that the hustlers has been waiting. A good chance for them to get as much elimination as possible. And with that being said, posible na nga silang umakyat ng ilang mga level in that leaderboard dahil medyo malapit pa nga yung UC yan as well as HK Bad Boys. But given that, hindi pa naman nababawasan ang mga tropa natin from MWUHK. And there goes Fringe, almost being taken down. Si Karma na nga po na andito. Tingnan natin kung makakarma. And there goes a finisher onto Fringe.
Ooh.
And I believe that is a squad wipe already for this team, and BSU ALSR Pluto taken out.
Yung ating Team Pluto, parang babalik na naman ng Pluto Uy, ito na naman ang favorite ni Recti. Si Bordoloy TV. Ayan, shout out kay Bordoloy TV. Good luck daw, sabi ni Rec dahil favorite kanya. Pero si No One doon, na-knockdown na rin na Meanwhile Action will also be on his knees as they're waiting for that revive. Ang dami nang nanggagaling sa likod. Kaliwat kanan naman yung ating bakbakan dahil napakalit na ng ating circle. Depende lamang kung sino nga kaya ang una at sunod na magkakasagupaan ng Tokwa dito. Sino ang sunod na mapapaanak ng Tokwa pag siya ay nakaharap dahil grabe, nagkakayanigan na nga ng mundo.
Kaya yanig ang mundo, ang dami na nga nagagalaw, and there goes DJ. Taking down si Mahiro habang si Rich Malan dito will try to recover after going in for that slay. Jobilino naman dito mo ang bida nga po, ang saya dahil siya ay kumpleto pa ang HP. And Digital Warriors will be saying goodbye in this battle. And meron pa tayong 6 na kupunan na naglalaban. And kudos to LPU Manila dahil nga even in the 15th place, hindi man sila nakakuha ng puntos from yesterday. I think they are aiming for survivability and there's a good chance makakuha sila maraming puntos at ma-overtaken yung iba sa leaderboard. But HK Bad Boys, kompletos regados, ito yung mamataan natin na mahahabol yung nasa first place natin na the Perpetualites, and with as much point as possible, kung makukuha man nila, they might be getting closer to that number 1 spot.
Yun yung ating i-wait later on. Pero dito, grabe, PNF Dritch would want to take down yung bahay ng ating mga HK Bad Boys pero hindi siya naging successful in doing so habang si Jobili dikit na dikit sa pader ng kanyang mga kalaban. Pero Secret Cairo here trying to also take them down as we are meeting outside the house. Secret Cairo mukhang maging sekreto at magiging kwento na lamang X-Chan. Mati-take down na rin UNDKL as well as Elevate Ray habang sila PNF Dritch kasama si Mahiro papasok na ng ating area na kung saan kaliwat kanan nga yung bakbakan na mitas pa ng kalaban as they went inside ng mga SD Karma together with the rest of the gang ng ating mga tropang SCI Hustlers. Kailangan depensahan yung ground na kanina pa nila hawak. Ngayon ang dami ng gustong makisawsaw.
Ang dami ng gustong makisawsaw, ang dami ng gustong mag-take over dito sa ating bootcamp, and mukhang nawawala na silang pag-asa na makakuha nga ng pick-up dito. But Rich right now, mabuti lang medyo lumapit na nga si Mahiro. Out in the open sila kanina, but I think this might be a chance for Stick O to take them down. SJC na eliminate na nga, and there goes Rich Mahiro with only a few HP. Recovery nila kailangan at tinuluyan pa nga si Vince, and paglabas ay mukhang makikita na nga na hero na sila. We are down to 3 teams remaining. It's a 3v2v2 situation. Make that 3v1v2. Sino kaya mananalo?
Uy, eto na. Final moments inside of the game. Very, very interesting. 3v3, v1 indeed. At yung 1 na to ay si Yoshi. Kailangan marami siyang baon ng mga agimat. At kailangan matibay ang kanyang bumbunan dahil napakadelikado ng ating sitwasyon. Pero possible din na mangyari yung nangyari kahapon kay Clintz na he waited for that perfect timing at siya ay nakaabot pa nga sa ating second spot and even got 2 additional points in the process. Pero pare-pares na nahimik muna yung ating mga tropa. HK Bad Boys right now, slowly but surely, would want to secure that win dahil malaki yung magiging advantage kung sakasakali at lalapit din yung kanilang puntos doon nga sa ating Perpetual Lights. Pero both of them, those teams with 3 players each are just taking it slowly but surely. Most definitely, maghihintayan muna tayo hanggang sa next stage.
Hanggang sa next stage with only 13 seconds remaining from the stage number 7. Mukhang similar nga, parehong istorya. Ang tanong na lang ay pareho kaya ang galawan. Pinagsara ng pintuan pero meron pa rin silang madadaanan. LPU Manila Baby Pirates. Let's see what they can do at this point once that blue starts to move. Isa na lang ang posibleng daanan and sa kalagitnaan naman ay nandito ang HK Bad Boys. 1-2 split ang ginagawa ng mga HK Bad Boys na nandito with the lead of Andre to ensure na meron silang information if in case LPUM will get out.
Now, we have here ESK Weiwei trying to get out, or rather, she's trying to get those players out of their longgas dahil throwing those frag grenades that they are holding. Kaso ang problema, mukhang yun na yung kanilang mga final frag grenades and hindi na nila magagamit even further. Yung iba pang mga utilities, probably just smokes to cover a bit. Yun yung last molly rin na narinig natin pero walang nasunog yung ating mga tropa. Grabe yung hesitation na feel natin coming in from HK Andre na hindi rin talaga gumagalaw kanina pa dyan. Pero dahil stage 8 na tayo, smaller na naman ang ating circle. Uy, muntik-muntik na rin daw siyang ma-stun grenade doon. Pero 8K Tokwa and the rest of the team are just taking it slow. Kaso ang hirap din ng kanilang pinagdataguan ngayon. Sinusugod na ng ating LPUM Baby Pirates. Pero 8K Remedios madadali ito si SCI Hustlers na solo na lamang makuha pa ng ating Blue Zone. So 3v2 yung ating laban. Suguran kung suguran na HK Andre. Ano ang gagawin? Pumasok na lamang sa ating bahay habang lumalabas na rin sa kabila. Patintero is the key right now. Pero on to that side, ESK Weiwei tinapos ang laban.
Tinapos ang laban. Lyceum, the Philippines, Manila, Baby Pirates grab their first winner chicken dinner. At ito na nga ang magkakatapult sa kanila papunta sa mas mataas na pwesto in our leaderboard. And that is really proof of patience is the key. Sila yung nasa disadvantage in terms of positioning. Sila yung kailangang gumalaw in terms of how the placement of the circle is. Pero sila nga ang nakakuha ng manok. And despite of that, no, if in case, dahil nga mahirap din naman naging sitwasyon ng HK Bad Boys, stuck na sila doon and they have been known kung anong, with the information, with their position, alam na kung saan ang pupunta. Plus, in distraction pa ng hustlers coming from afar or from behind. So yun yung naging fall ng HK Bad Boys. But congratulations sa mga tropa natin, LPU Manila, with a winner chicken dinner.
Grabe, nakakatuwa sa puso pag merong binibini na nakakakuha ng chicken nila. Ito yung mga nafe-flex dito. Talagang girl power ang pinapakita inside of our PUBG Mobile scene and specifically here for our Campus Clash 2025. So, congratulations sa ating mga tropa. Parang feeling ko, Neptune, kung alam ko na kung ba't sila nag-chicken dinner.
Bakit?
Kasama nila si Ninong.
Ay, oo nga naman. Pagkasama mo na si Ninong, pabor na sa'yo. Si Natoy, na mahal ka, will be there as well. Pero si stick ko talaga nandito. Yung pinapak yung mga kalaban dito. Yung stick oy talagang gusto mong papakin yung yung stick oy. Pero hindi siya yung napapak, siya ang namapak ng mga kalaban at nanapak na rin. With 6 elimination, 3 on knockdown, 741 on damage and 3 assists. Plus Bayabas with 2 elimination, 2 on knockdown, 363 on the damage and 3 assists. Plus si Weiwei na nga nandito with 2 elimination, 1 on knockout, 334 on damage and 4 assists. At si Natoy na nagbabalik dito, pinalitan si Ninong with mostly assist or damage assist na nandito. Regardless, kung wala mang elimination, at least you give your all. At nakita na rin natin kung paano yung ginawa niya na backup kanina. Kahit siya yung unang na-eliminate out of this team.
Right now, despite na Toy nga na una kanina doon, siya pala si Ninong PUBG M kanina. Hindi, pero ngayon makikita natin. Mamaflex na natin si Toy on screen. And I believe na-help din yung kanyang contributions and probably his insights para makuha nga nila itong kanilang unang panalo para sa ating Grand Finals. And overall, that is 20 points para sa kanila. Literal na balance, 10 placement and 10 LMs for the Baby Pirates, habang for the CU Capitolans, they have 12 overall points. STI Hustlers with 11 and tied up with the STIers na meron 11 solely coming from the eliminations, habang NW HK Bad Boys with 10, UNP Cyber Sharks with 7, together with our Perpetualites na meron nga dig 7 coming from the LMs alone, SJC UND Blooms with 3, UCians with 3, UNPCS with 3, USC Digital Warriors with 1, and unfortunately for the rest of the teams, wala silang nakuhang puntos para dito nga sa ating first match of the day.
Naging top-heavy yung ating match ranking dito, and that is one thing that we're looking for dahil nga kung sino man yung nakapag-aral ng mga galawan ng mga tropa natin, and they manage to take down the Perpetualites who most of the time grab a lot of points. Pero let's not take it away yung 7 elimination din na nakuha nila despite of not getting placement point. Pero ang Baby Pirates natin dito mukhang umaariba, plus ang ating MVP na si Stick. Nakita na natin yung 6 elimination as well as the damage, knockouts, and assist. Pero yung heal ng 124 as well as survival na almost 23 minutes, ito yung pinakita ni Stick. And if I'm not mistaken, siya rin yung nag-lead ng bawat paggalaw ng mga tropa natin from the Baby Pirates. So this is one thing that they can, I would say, celebrate, but not yet, not too early na rin, no? Not to be complacent or maging kampante. But we look at the top performers na nandito. So na-overtake naman si Stick o na ating MVP dahil si Dritch with 7 elimination plus Nix na may 6 elimination din, as well as followed by Evil and Geo Boys both with 4.
Yung ating mga STIers nagigising-gising, kita natin dito, no? Kahapon medyo parang inaantok pa sila at hindi nga naging maganda yung kanilang performance, but now they are awake. Let's see if their points would actually be able to catch up doon sa mga nandoon na nga sa taas. So, tignan natin yan later on if they will be consistent. But so far, that is a good start for them. Lalo-lalo na nga sa LPM Baby Pirates because they started the day strong for our Sunhawk match.
Yes, they started with 20 points, and to add up doon sa puntos nila na 13. So that it would be 33 points. And that alone, kung di man natin ko-consider yung nakuhang puntos, that will bring them up to the 7th place. But I guess the other teams will get points as well from what we've seen in match ranking. Pero ito na nga, no, sa mga tropa natin dyan who wants to be part of the community as well as to play like a pro, this is your chance to level up your skills. If you join at PUBG Mobile's community tournament, ay meron pa kayong chance na makakuha ng premyo from the 10,000 prize pool. So it's free registration, and what are you waiting for? Register now.
Yan, dapat talaga hindi kayo nagpapahuli pag merong mga gantong pakulo si Ninong PUBG Mobile dahil dapat ine-enjoy natin to, and we are taking the chance para ito ay ating maging stepping stones for our pro player journey specifically and especially para doon sa mga nagsa-start out pa lang katulad nga nung iba dito sa ating PUBG Mobile Campus Clash. We have a lot of familiar faces and familiar names pero marami din na most likely ikakasimula pa lamang at gusto nilang i-jumpstart yung kanilang journey.
Definitely, that is a good jumpstart, and it's not, I would say, it's a good start lalo na kung kayo makakuha ng top 3 place dahil meron na kayong makukuha prize pool plus the experience na rin. No? Alam naman natin at some point yung mga casual players hindi nila na-experience yung gantong kainit na bakbakan, hindi nila na-experience yung pagdadalawang isip na pag-rush or sabihin na natin yung adrenaline rush pag nagiging aggressive ka. So that is one thing from PMST, as well as if you join our Campus Clash, you will experience all of those, especially if you are aiming for the road to the pro scene.
Yes, and marami pang mga ibang mga tournaments na coming right up, and probably makikita niyo yan syempre sa ating PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports page. So don't forget to check that from time to time at doon po nilalapag yung ating mga registration katulad nung kakatapos lamang ng ating mga Elemental Clash na umiikot po sinong PUBG Mobile all across the Philippines from Luzon to Visayas to Mindanao, at nakita natin yung mga nag-champions talaga mga palong-palo. So doon pa lamang, palong-palo na rin kayo dahil may on-site tournament tayo, tapos kompleto with the prize pool, nandun yung experience na makukuha nyo at may meet nyo pa yung inyong mga friends, yung inyong mga pro player na mga idol inside of PUBG Mobile.
Yes, definitely, and a good chance to meet up with the community, especially if you are updated kung saan nga ba mga aganapan ng ating mga LAN event. So hopefully you can catch up with that, as well as catch up with us if in case naandun tayo, naandun kayo, naandun din kami na mga talents, and we'll be able to see each other. A good chance for us to build the community a little more. But once again, maganda ang umpisa ng ating unang laban for day number 2 of the Grand Finals. Ang tanong, ang pagkaabagsak ng the Perpetual Lights, will that continue on? Lalo na ang susunod na mapa natin ay Erangel, and from yesterday, they grabbed 3 winner chicken dinners.
Mukhang feeling ko sabi ng Perpetual Lights, parang ibibigay muna namin sa inyo yung ibang mapa kasi sa amin yung Erangel baka naman maubusan kayo. Pero tignan natin kung iti-take nga ba again ng ating other teams yung challenge. Ako mas gusto ko actually yung ganito, yung hindi naman sa ayaw kong manalo yung Perpetual Lights, really they deserve that win if ever, pero gusto ko rin na yung iba lalo silang namomotivate at hindi yung mas mahinaan ng loob, ay parang malayo na yung gap, but rather take it as a challenge in order for them to do even better dito sa ating mga bakbakan. Pero bago tayo magkabakbakan, shoutout muna ako sa mga nasa comment section dyan sa TikTok. Shoutout to Prozy, Papi, at saka kay Kim. Yung iba, hindi ko alam kung masya-shoutout natin, pero kay JD, ayan, shoutout to all of you guys. And on TikTok, or rather on Facebook, nakita ko, nandun si Kel King TV kanina, dumaan yung ating community caster. Andyan din si Ate Queen Toyo. Ayan, shoutout to you. Kay Miss Callie, good evening. Kay Miss Thea ZV, good evening to all of you guys. And thank you so much for your support sa amin ni Neptune. Ang hashtag AnipTan.
Ayan, hanip sa Anip. And si Thea, nakakita ko dyan, talagang nagbilang pa yan. Siya yung una, siya na yung pangalawa, naunahan ko lang doon sa pangatlo. But anyways, we are excited to see everyone right here, joining us not only by watching but also communicating, putting in the comments, dahil nga ito yung ito yung chance natin na mapalago pa yung community natin for PUBG Mobile, especially in the Philippines. At ang daming nga kaganapan. Not only that, nabanggit natin yung mga yung mga local, yung national tournaments, pero meron pa nga tayong makikita na international dahil meron tayong mga miyembro dito from PUBG Mobile Philippines na pupunta sa ibang bansa para i-representa ang ating ang Pilipinas sa PUBG Mobile Challenger League. So hopefully we can see you there as well in the comment section, as well as giving your support for the players, yung mga teams na nandito, dahil from PMNC, ito na yung chance nila talaga na ibigay yun lahat at makakuha pa ng mas maraming prestige as well as prizes na rin in the battlefield.
Oo, kasi kung maaalala ng ating mga ibang mga viewers dyan, last year was the first series ng ating PMCL. Tapos, nakuha natin both the PMWC slot and of course the PMGC slot for Harame Bro. At yun talaga yung prime ng pride ng Team Philippines in supporting our PH team sa ating global stages. And I really do hope the same for this year. At kung sino nga ba, hindi natin sure dahil ang dami nating mga re-rosters when it comes to our PH teams. And I'm just really wishing them well this PMCL 2025 na padating na nga February 26 po ang start ng ating broadcast. So sa mga nag-aabang dyan, ng mga favorite nyo mga pro players, ilagay nyo na sa inyong kalendaryo kasi for sure magpapakitang gilas na naman tayo doon.
Yes, definitely. Magpapakitang gilas. And also yung mga talent din, abangan nyo na yan dyan, guys. Hindi ko na sasabihin kung sino. Marami tayong makikita dyan na mga kilala nyo in terms of PUBG mobile scene. But I'm really excited. I'm really excited kasi yung roadmap natin, how it's transitioning again from the community plus yung campus level, local level, regionals natin, yung elemental class, and then it progresses city to city as well as yung mga bigger scenes natin. So yun lang naman ang yun lang talaga ang namamangha ko when it comes to PUBG Mobile. Talagang alam ni Ninong PUBG kung ano yung mga tatargetin, and also yung progression ng bawat teams natin, mga bawat players natin ay nasusuportahan na rin with all this tournament. So again, nabanggit na ni Aya dito na if you want to be updated kung ano nga ba mga tournaments na magaganap dito, please check out lahat ng socials natin, from Facebook to YouTube as well as TikTok, lahat nagkalat ang live, even yung live stream natin nagkalat na nga sa iba-ibang social media, pero kailangan pa rin namin ang tulong nyo para ikalat ito sa iba pang mga tao.
Tama, sakto. Dahil sinabi yan ni Neptune, magre-repost na ako sa TikTok. Ayan, nirepost ko na yung ating stream on TikTok and I would also be delighted if you guys do that as well. I-click nyo lang yung arrow button dun sa may bandang baba ng TikTok. Tapos, click nyo yung repost or on Facebook, nandyan din naman yung ating usual na share button. So, salamat once again sa inyong support. Dahil kung hindi sa inyo, wala po tayong mga napakagandang mga tournaments for PUBG Mobile. And syempre, thank you to Tencent for the PUBG Mobile Philippines team para dito sa ating mga kaganapan. Dahil ang laki, Neptune, ng nilaan na budget ng Tencent for the esports roadmap for 2025 at ang dami talagang tournaments kaya hindi nyo dapat pinapalagpas. Tinitake nyo lahat ng chances at ginagalingan each and every tournament dahil dito pwede kayong ma-scout malay nyo ng pro players, ng mga pro ng mga esports organizations. Tapos kayo naman yung susunod namang maglalaro sa PMCL, PUBG Mobile World Cup, PUBG Mobile Global Championship.
Yes, definitely. A good chance na rin, no? Hindi lang yung maglaro. Magagawa mo na ma-enjoy yung laro. Plus, nakakapunta ka pa sa iba-ibang lugar, no? Especially dun sa iba na talagang tuloy-tuloy. And that, it really pays off. Kung nagbigay ka ng effort dito, talaga makakasakay ka ng F-lane. Makakalipad ka, pupunta sa ibang bansa. We've seen that being done, especially yung representative natin previously, which is Harami Bro. And there's a lot more. There's a lot more that we can see from the other teams. So, that's just a good motivation for everyone. It's not just, nakaupo ka lang sa kwarto mo or kung saan man, tapos nagsa-cellphone ka. There's a potential that you can be a pro. There's a potential that you can grow in this battle. So, hopefully you're enjoying as well. At sa panonood nyo ay marami kayong makukuhang diskarte dito pagdating sa laban. So, we'll have to see kung sino nga ba ang mamamayagpag pagdating sa ating susunod na laban. And as we just ended yung Sunhawk natin, no? Medyo matagal-tagal pag-aantay pero hopefully you can stay with us. Hopefully you're enjoying our presence. Kami ni Aya as well as ako nga pala si Neptune. So hopefully you're enjoying yung boses namin dahil nga ang dami pa nating magaganap dito. Meron pa tayong 5 laban na magaganap and it will start off on the next Erangel.
Ang dami pa nating mga paglalabanan. Pero yung ganito mga moments, no, it might be too long for us as casters, as backend, and as for the viewers. Pero malaking halaga to actually doon sa ating mga players. Baka magkaroon pa sila ng onti pang oras at baka yung onting oras na yun ay yung magdala sa kanila ng pagkakapanalo sa ating next game. So, I really do hope as well that they're taking this time not as a distraction, but rather something that could help them build up yung kanilang gameplay, yung kanilang strategy inside of the matches. Dahil 5 games pa to pwede pa nilang i-map out yung kanilang yung kanilang pwedeng mga techniques, mga tactics na gawin para sila makakuha ng chicken dinner and eventually be consistent with that. And malay din nila kung mag-end up nga rin sa ating championship.
Yes, definitely. No? Yun talaga yung inaasam. Yun yung hinahabol ng mga tropa natin dito, especially for this final day. Dahil nga ba pinag-uusapan natin? Yung 30,000 pesos na hindi madaling makuha, especially yung mga players natin dito are students, no? Students that they can use that to, like, hindi lang just to play, but also to help out with their studies. And that's one thing na gusto nating makita, no? How they can progress out of playing games, relaxing, kung nakare-relax man sila. Hopefully, hindi sila masyado na-stress. Pero, doing something apart from studying. Pero, again, priority pa rin ang pag-aaral. That's why we keep saying, even in this game, kailangan pa rin pag-aralan ang mga kalaban, ang sarili, as well as yung mga tutunguhan nyo sa bawat mapa. So, we'll have to see kung ano nga ba ang mga kaganapan in a bit, but a little bit of review, no? Kung ano nga ba yung mga nakita natin. Again, the Perpetualites, I think they will still maintain yung number 1 spot nila dahil nga despite of being taken out a little bit early, they did have 7 points. So from 91, magiging 98 sila. And I don't think that would be easily caught up by those on second place. And even, no, lalo na yung nakakuha ng manok natin is coming from a lower part ng ating leaderboard.
Yes, hindi talaga basta-basta makahabol yung mga puntos na yon. So, sabi lang talaga ng Perpetualize, they just took that chance para mas mag-chillax ng onte for the first map dahil favorite map na nga nila yung sunod. Tapos Eras Tour pa yan. So, tatlo na Erangel maps yung ating paglalaraan. I'm just really excited if that is gonna be what we are seeing on the screen or baka mamaya din naman yung ibang teams ang kumuha ng 3-peat. Who knows? Baka maging possible dahil yung mga kahapon na napakatahimik, ngayon nagising-gising na nga yung mga diwa, nagkakaroon ng maraming eliminations and even right now, yung chicken dinner for our baby pirates, baka yun yung magpabago ng kanilang momentum para dito sa ating grand finals.
Definitely, no? Dahil napansin natin kanina on the overall, hindi naman nalalayo, especially in the lower part of our leaderboard. Nabanggit ko kanina from the beginning of the game, they, like, yung mga Prosperina, they need 30 points. Pero, going doon sa nakakuha ng manok, they need 17 points to be able to get to the top 8. And they grabbed 20 points already. So, i-compensate na lang din natin yung mga nakuha na sa taas nila. They are that close para makuha yung ating, yung kanilang chance to be on the top 8. But I guess we are ready to go in for the fight and for the flight. Nandito nga ang unang mapa natin ng Erangel for today.
Uy, now we are gonna enter our Eras Tour at plane path natin. Actually, medyo kakaiba than what we had for the previous day yesterday. Ngayon manggagaling sa may southeast, rather southwestern side of the map onto the area of Lipovka. So, hindi basta-basta accessible yung areas of Severny, Stalber, Zarki, Jorgopol. So, all they need to do is get those vehicles to get them going kung sakasakali man na gusto nilang dyan nga pumwesto. But when it comes to our circle, most likely, baka sako pa rin yung ating SMB dahil mas malapit dito sa may bandang baba.
Yeah, speaking of SMB, yan po ang binababaan ng mga tropa natin from the Perpetualites and we'll see kung merong magko-contest dito sa area nila. We've seen that yesterday. We've seen so much of a contestment or sabihin natin gatekeeping against the Perpetualites and two teams are involved. So, lalapag pa rin kaya sila doon because I think because of that, they failed on their mission. At with this, marami pa rin chance sila if in case they move away from that number 1 team. But I guess it is. It is what's happening at iniiwasin nila mga tropa natin from the Perpetualites and the rest of the teams are just moving away or moving to a different part of the map.
Tamang dropan muna sila dito pero nasaan na naman kaya pupunta yung ating circle? Sila ba ay pahihirapan or kahit papaano ayaw man maging dagdag sa sakit ng ulo ng ating mga players? Uy, kaya so yun lang. Medyo dagdag ng bahagya sa sakit ng ulo dahil hindi nag-SMB yung ating circle but actually went towards the northwestern side of our circle. Merong ibang mahahagi pero marami rin na nasa may eastern side na hindi basta-basta makakapunta. Pero fortunate for them, pwede silang pumunta ng shooting range at doon yung kanilang maging rotation. Pero ito, walang rotation, bakbakan. Kung bakbakan, agad-agad sa area ng Pmcc Vince doon, puladong-pulado at kailangan humanap ng first aid kit. Pero meron may isang babagsak. That will be Tubes going for the other side of our teams at yung ating ST High Hustlers, mga nagiging hustlers. At isa-isang pinapabagsak yung ating mga tropa. At mukhang gigil na gigil nga tapusin agad yung laban.
Gigil na gigil sila dahil gusto nilang makabawi doon sa nangyari kanina.
Ayun, parang tignan natin kung ano nga ba yung ating magiging pagbawi ng mga puntos. Pero already 2 points for Vince here and Maxwell. Let's see if madadagdagan pa nga ba ito dahil si Choves and Evelyn wala kanina, Sneaks and Balds ang kanilang magiging kalaban. So the ST Ayers na sinabi ko pa naman na nagigising-gising na kanina dahil si Sneaks and si Evil parehas nandun sa ating top 5 performers for the last match. Ngayon nabawasan na agad sila ng dalawa.
Definitely, ang hirap pag nabawasan kayo ng dalawa. And as I was saying earlier, yung hustlers kailangan talaga mag-hustle. Gusto nilang humabol. But is this the chance? Is this it? Pwesto nila dito sa Pmcc going against ST Ayers. They have 2 more opponents on the battlefield. Pero I think there's also a battle that's happening doon sa bandang Lipovka at doon na nga nakikita natin yung mga kill feed. Bads right now just putting a little bit of pressure. Konting granada lang muna sa tatlong nag-aabang sa baba at meron ding isa na nakaabang onto the other side. And there goes Tyra for the takedown as well against AJ. Ang daming labanan na nagaganap where in fact most of the time ito yung mabagal na sitwasyon ng Erangel.
Pero dito, bakbakan.
Oo.
Agad-agad. Sabi nila, G na natin to. Kasi nandun na nga. Same spot yung kanilang pinagdrapan. So, no space for hesitation. Lalong-lalo na naghahabol ng mga puntos yung ating mga teams. But for the side of the UNP Cyber Sharks, this is quite a difficult position coming from them dahil solo na lamang nga na naiiwan si Twisted High. So, si Blayame kailangan pang makahil up. Pero grabe naman yun, tinaga. Sinaksak dinager yung ating tropa galing dito sa ating UNP Cyber Sharks. So 3 kills already for their side habang babalik tayo doon sa laban na nabitin sa atin kanina. STI versus our STI Hustlers. STI versus STI. Once again, battle. Sino naman kaya magwawagi?
Sino kaya magwawagi? At may inip kaya sila ng antayan. Ayan ang inaantay na sneaky sneaks na andito. Tamang silip lang muna pero hindi namataan ang nasa baba ng hagdanan. While on the other side or above naman nandito, a little pressure na rin ang binibigay ni Balds. So talagang standoff ang nagaganap dito and hopefully they don't take that much time. Tamang silip lang muna si Snakes dito at hindi pa rin siya nakikita pero may dalawang nakaabang na nagdedelegado. Posibleng mapabagsak siya.
Uy, grabe yung kaba natin dito. Pero Elevate 6 ako nagulat. Hindi niya napansin na mayroon na palang nandoon sa may manaloob. Pero we have your Balls gumaganit with that Uzi gun. Merong isang mana knockdown. Pero sino kaya susunod? We have SD Karma onto that other side. He was trying his best. Pero doon na rin natapos ang kanyang buhay. At may kasama pang rat-rat dito sa STI Hustlers. 4 elements for them. Yoshi got knocked out. Pero pwede pa rin ma-revive.
Pwede bang ma-revive? At si Karma, no? Talagang naramdaman mo yung pagkainip niya eh. Naramdaman mo.
Oo eh.
Ang tagal nila nag-aantayan doon sa hagdanan at dahil nga dyan ang dami niyang naipon na bala. At at that point, pinakawalan against the opponent. 4 eliminations already going into the STI Hustlers. Once again, nabanggit natin kanina na sila yung naghahabol talaga in terms of points. But unfortunate, hindi sila nakakuha ng, well, marami din naman. Pero hindi ganun kadami para makuha yung second place. But as we look into this battle, meron pa tayong isang kuponan na nagdedelegado habang mga tropa natin dito ng NU Paw Patrol ay tamang patrol na lang din, pinapanindigan ng kanilang pangalan.
Pero yung ating yung ating scoreboard grabe pa rin. Yung layo talaga ng nagawa ng ating Perpetual Light. So in any case, na sila yung mga early dito, baka slowly lamang din yung paglapit ng ating HK Bad Boys. Pero for our UNP CSE, sila naman ay nabura na nga rin dito sa ating mapa for our second game for today. Meanwhile, for NU Paw Patrol, tamang sipat-sipat sa kabilang side and he is just trying to ruin their vehicles para hindi na nga makaalis basta-basta.
Yan talaga ang ginagawa ni Pepper Sonics, no? Siya yung usually nag-i-initiate ng mga laban even from yesterday. And let's see if Paw Patrol will be able to make this work for them. Habang yung mga tropa naman on the other side, I think this is BSU Pluto, ay wala sila magawa kundi magbato na lang ng smoke and to wait for the perfect opportunity. Ang haba pa ng oras nila dito on the stage number 1 at malaki pa rin ang kanilang ginagalawan because they have more than a minute to go. So dito na nga, after the early engagements, mainit na umpisa ay biglang natahimik ang karamihan. And now, we just witnessed, no, dalawang koponan ang na-eliminate dito. The final player from UNPCS has been taken down and I don't think that they will be able to move up. And a good chance para sa mga Pluto na makaangat doon sa langit.
Yun lang. Depende kung depende kung paano sila aangat. Kung paangat ba papunta ng leaderboards or paangat pabalik ng labingat. Tignan natin if that will which will be their story later on. Pero for the side of NU Paw Patrol, sort of nararamdaman naman natin sila, no? Coming from yesterday, we're feeling their presence. Pero so far, nandun pa rin nga sila sa ating 11th spot. Pero lilipat tayo sa kabilang side. Yung ating BSUPL, meron ngang kalaban na doon sa kabila. At hindi lamang yan. Mukhang meron pala namang ibang team na pwedeng makisawsaw onto that northern side of our Rozok area. Tapos, dito sa kabilang side, meron di Perpetualites versus another team right now. Uy, Elevate Geo Boys, mukhang gusto i-secure. Kaso natatakbuhan siya ni Secret Cairo. Pero ngayon, sikreto na siya muna muna dahil mawawala at mabubura na rin sa mapa. Tapos
Oy!
pa yung kanilang key player na si Noragami Yakno, Noragami Eros as well, Poppy, and dito si Geo Boys ang kailangan na magpatuloy ng kanilang laban.
Kailangan patuloy ng storya ng mga tropa natin in the Perpetual Lights. Will they be able to do so? Nakita naman natin si Geo Boys nakapag-clutch na nga noong nakaraang araw, nakaraang linggo. Pero ito naman ang istorya, napabagsak ang isa pero may nakabang pa rin isa. And let's see if that will be the end. Mahiro taking them down. Our number 1 team once again being eliminated. And this time, isang puntos lang ang nakuha.
Nako, parang lumalapit medyo sa kaalatan yung ating Perpetualites. Ito din actually yung one of the downsides of getting that first spot for day number 1. Dahil mainit na yung tingin sa kanila ng karamihan ng ating mga team. Sila yung ginagawang target, probably or possibly not in a way na intentional. Pero kasi yun din talaga yung way in order for them to get on top ay yung paalisin or patigilin yung streak na ginagawa ng ating Perpetualites. So less than 2 minutes right now bago mag-move yung ating next circle, meron na naman panibagong laban na nagaganap.
Panibagong laban na nagaganap at titingnan natin kung makapagpatuloy nga ba ang pagkuha ng punto, especially sa mga tropa natin ng UCN. There goes S12K gameplay. Bagsak na nga, napunta sa damo si Damo and mukhang meron pang susunod. There goes Kase for the finisher. Though they lost one, meron naman silang pag-asa na ma-pick up ang isa. Now, as we look into Super Aces, mukhang hindi na sila nagiging super dahil isa na lang ang natitira at tahimik na tahimik mo ang Zen na Zen ang kanyang pwesto while the battle's happening on the other side and no one will be caught and will be taken down. Pero ang pick up, ang tanong, magagawa kaya?
Ooh, now with the pickups happening, we have your heavily damaged players from the side of the UCNs at yung huling granada na tumama nga si Kazi na lamang ang mabubuhay at Elevate 3 ang nakapaghatid sa kanila niyan habang Kazi nag-aabang sa may bandang pintuan kung paano targetin yung kanyang kalaban. Elevate 3 also going around, so this is gonna be a 1v1 situation. Both of them are already on their move para tapusin yung kalaban, kaso meron nakikisaw from behind, nasisipat sila doon sa may bintana at sa mga openings sa ating bahay, pero yung huling shotgun ang tatapos sa ating tropa, and Elevate Ray takes that 1 for the count.
1 for the count plus 7 on the bag. Meron silang pag-asa na makakuha pa ng mas marami in a bit. Now, is this a chance to get away with a buggy right now despite of those stalking them from afar? Posible pa nga makatakas. Pero sabi ni Dre, hindi. Papanindigan ko itong pwesto na to. Meron ba akong 10 segundo bago lumiit at gumalaw ang bilog, and there's a good chance na pwede pa niyang ma-anticipate kung saan sila papunta. And on to the other side, naaramdam naman tayo ng pagbagsak ng isang koponan. It is LPU Manila na pagbagsak ng Digital Warriors. So I guess with that winner chicken dinner, it gives them a boost pero hindi na follow up.
Yun nga lang yung nagiging problema natin dito dahil hindi nga sila nakapag-follow up with that one. Pero at least for now, for the side naman nating Digital Warriors, 4 eliminations sila. So will they be consistent? Dahil kahapon, nakita rin natin parang on-off yung kanilang performance. There are matches that they are doing well when it comes to the elims. Tapos may matches din na medyo inaalat yung ating Digital Warriors. But for this map, so far, they're doing good. Will they be possible to take that winner and chicken dinner? We will know in a bit. Pero at least they have vehicles to move around in any case na kailangan. Pero ito, mamamasyal si Kiara from the BSUPR at ang kanyang mga tropa. Dahil hindi ko alam, baka na-DC to dahil parang wala pa rin gamit. So isinakay na lamang muna nila sa vehicle para kasama pa rin nila. No? Yan ang maganda, hindi nag-iiwanan.
Walang iwanan. Yan. BSU Prosperina. And talagang lumalaban pa rin sila. No? Once again, talagang hindi sila masyadong nag-perform or hindi talaga sila nakapag-perform yesterday, and they are trying to make up for that. Mukhang paparada ata. Paparada ata, kaya nilagay doon sa taas. But speaking of parada, wala nang paparadahan si Dre dito at kailangan niyang gumalaw. Ginigiliran ng ating bilog, and in 40 seconds and we will see kung saan siya posibleng pumunta. But it's a good play na rin para sa kanya para makaiwas doon sa ibang mga koponan na naghahanap ng may eliminate, and with 3 players from their team that has been taken down, kailangan maka-prioritize ang pagpwesto as well ang placement point.
Tama, lagi natin sinasabi na dapat dapat walang naiiwan,
Yes.
'di ba? Pati dun sa sa placement tsaka nga sa ating kill points. Pero ako right now looking at our leaderboards once again, Perpetualites having that hard stop. Maaga-aga na naman silang nawala with just one elimination. Kailangan tumarbaho ng ating HK Bad Boys, ng ating SCI Hustlers in order for them to get even near ng kahit kaunti doon sa Perpetualites. Pero kasi hindi basta-basta rin nila makukuha yun just with one match. So they also need to be a little bit aggressive dito sa mapa na to, lalo na wala na nga yung Perpetualites, less of the chances na makakatapat nga nila. Syempre, wala na dito sa ating bakbakan. So, this is the good time for them to try and challenge themselves even further at try na mag-rotate and get those elements.
Yeah, let's see if they can rotate and get those eliminations. There's a lot more na talaga kailangan nilang trabahuhin at this point, and that's what we are waiting for at the moment. 11 teams rather that we have right now, at nandito na nga tayo papunta sa malapit sa 15 minutes ng ating laro, and we know how it is, no? Erangel, especially in the middle, kung saan nagiging cautious na. Last day, nagiging cautious yung iba mga kuponan natin, and they don't want to give any advantage to the other teams. Despite of the Perpetualites being taken down, ay meron pa rin naman talagang alam na alam kung paano makipaggalawan dito sa Erangel. Dahil dito nga tayo pinanganak, dito tayo nag-spawn sa PUBG Mobile.
Tama. Dito tayo sa mga totoong anak ni Ninong PUBG M. Alam na alam natin na dito tayo nanggaling, dito tayo lumaki, at dito tayo nasanay maglaro ng PUBG Mobile sa mapa ng Erangel. So kahit nakapikit ka, memorize mo kung saan ka pupunta dyan. Kung saan parte ka na ba ng mapa, nasa may hospital ka ba, nasa may Pochinki ka ba, pero hindi pasok yung area na yon dito sa ating next circle. So all they really need to do ay magsiksikan sa napakaliit na bilog. At nandun nga sa may southern side, a lot of teams who are gonna experience all those struggles dahil sa kanilang pag-ikot dito sa may ruins area. Meron ng mga nakatingin, katulad nga ng favorite ni Direk na si Borloloy TV.
Borloloy TV with a finger heart. Titingnan natin kung ano nga ba magagawa ng mga tropa natin. Alam naman natin pag nakita si Borloloy TV, i-zoom in direct. Yan, yung finger heart na yan. Ano yan nakakaswerte daw yan. Kasi sila, yun nangyari sa kanila, kaya nakapasok sila sa top 8. But unfortunate, doon sa mga tropa naman natin ng Super Ace, nasipa na sila pababa dito sa ating leaderboard, and they have been eliminated with only 1 point to their side.
Oh no, mahirap talaga pagka ganyan nung ating match number 1. Sila ay solo na lang, tapos ngayon mawawala din with just 1 point. So, really very stagnant yung puntos ng ating Super Aces. Pumapangalawa sila dun sa ating BSU PR na ngayon pa nga lang na araw na ito maglalaro. But let's see if they are gonna make bawi-bawi later for our next 4 matches. Pero sa USCDW, so far with 5 LMs, mukhang doing good. And they are trying to jumpstart as well their momentum. Para nga naman talaga maging better yung performance for this day. At baka lang din daw makahabol pa sila doon sa ating top 8 na makakapag-proceed nga sa ating Grand Campus Clash.
Yes, definitely. No? Talaga yun nga yung second option. Sabihin natin, second target, second goal, ano mga kuponan natin dito, if in case hindi nila makukuha yung first up to third na may prizes. So, let's see kung yun nga ba. Pero kailangan talaga focus pa rin sa goal, and that is what the teams are doing right now. So, we're sure from the high grounds onto the edge of the circle. Tamang silip lang muna. But unfortunate for them, they've lost Lich already from the earlier engagement. So, maganda rin naman ang nagiging pwestuhan ng mga tropa natin dito. And hopefully, this pays off. Pero mukhang lumayo ata yung susunod na bilog sa kanila. And let's see kung meron pa silang tsansa na makukuha ng pwesto. Because knowing how it is in stage 4, karamihan dito nakuha na yung real estate.
Kita mo si Kiara, no? Kanina nasa harapan, nasa likod. Pero ang tibay naman ng kapit. Para namang minahitiband yung paa niya nun. Parang grabe yung pagkaka-super glue. Oo, may kasama pang tali. Ay, kaya lang. Kung sino pa yung merong bit-bit, siya pa. Yung nabangga sa puno. Sino ba kasi nag-tree planting dun? Bakit biglang may punong nasa harapan ng ating mga tropa? Pero for the side for SCI Reborn, still wanting to make that bawi-bawi. Kailangan ding bumawi. Papasok ng circle.
Ano na kasi?
Bilis ah.
Last update, wala pa naman yun Nilagyan pa lang ng puno. Pero ito na nga, see you, nakita na nga mga tropa natin dito, nagdedelegado, and Kiara will be taken down Fortunate for ALSR Prosperina. Pero at least wala na silang iniisip na bibit-bitin at makakatakas na sila ng malayuan. See naman nandito, no? Though they lost the Cairo, there's a good chance makakaupa sila ng maraming puntos with my hero already with 4. But going in sa mga tropa natin dito ng STI Hustlers ay sila ang nakakita sa mga tropa natin ng Prosperina, and will they be able to manage to get those grenades into the shot?
Uy, eto na nga. Mukhang pakbakan akong bakbakan. Pero nadadawin nga si Super Shwa coming from DRG Vinx. And mukhang makukuha agad, mako-confirm yung ating elimination habang si Ivory mag-go for that nade. Para nga naman makapag-go away yung mga kalaban. Kaso sabi nila dito, hindi rin sila basta-basta titigil sa kanilang ginagawa dahil Ivory as well will be secured and confirmed. Mas matagal pa yung binyahe ng ating Prosperina sa tinagal nila dun sa laban.
Mas matagal ang binyahe. But at least may effort pa rin, no? That is one thing that we can say for them. But kailangan doble. Triple na nga. Sabihin na natin dahil nga yung puntos medyo lumalayo, napapalayo na sa kanila. And see right now will be going away from where they are previously dahil nga yung blue natin ay lumiliit na. And in a bit, 23 seconds ay magpapakita naman yung ating stage 5, which we know medyo malaking damage na ang kanilang kailangang harapin. Speaking of damage, the damage that Digital Warriors have done against any teams with the 7 points that they have ay paparamdam naman dito kina Borman and the gang.
Nako, si Siyo nga natin doon. PNF din siya nagasa patungo kay Atraseki. Personal na pagdaan. Kasabay rin nila yung ating mga tropa na binabakbakan si Dritch ngayon. Yung mga STIers gigil na gigil sa ating mga tropa. ESK Foreman on the other side would want to take them down. Pero hindi pa rin talaga matatapos ang laban dahil Digital Warriors are already here. Also joining that battle para ma-revive muna si Seki at makabawi kina LN Michi together with ESK Foreman. Isa pang nadang ihagis patapos ito yung bakbakan. Pero dump niya last will be taken down in the process. Jobile ang makapaganda sa kanya noon. Mukhang hinandaan ng langhap sarap ng mga bala at tinanggap ng maigi. Pero Ellen Michi trying to revive si ESK Foreman para nga sa ating STI Reborn at sila ay makapag-reborn ng maganda-gandang bakbakan.
Maganda-gandang bakbakan and Digital Warriors and STI Reborn in the battle, pero ang dami pang umaaligid sa kanila. Let's see if they'll be able to get into the battlefield right now. And here we go. Ang pag-rush na nga ni Puds as well as the rest of the team. Pero si DJ mukhang nagdedelika daw outside of the blue. And there goes the takedown. Reborn right now will try to fight back. Si Puds nag-iisa na lang. Pero naunahan pa kasi Michi.
Nako, naunahan pa siya doon at natapos yung ating STI Reborn. Meanwhile, gapang-gapang moments muna doon si DJ natin. Pero maganda yung kanila pinapakita so far. At HKX siya naman, binabantayan ni Vince sa may bandang Gedli at yung hustlers natin na hustling their way through the top with 8 defeats right now. At pahirap, grabe naman yung ating circle. Kaliwa, kanan, baba, puro may mga tubig.
Puro may tubig. Kailangan mag-swimming, and that is what Remedios is doing right now. Pero nakakuha pa nga ng elimination si Remedios, and Andre needs to be picked up. While on the other side, magbabalik tayo kay Jobile. Nakakita na nga si Tokwa and will try to go and put the pressure. Pero from afar, si DJ hindi nagpaantay, hindi nagpatumpik-tumpik pa at nakakuha ng knockdown. Rich right now, nag-iisa na lang. Will he be able to go in for the pick-up or mauunahan na kaya ng mga tropa natin from Digital Warriors?
Oh no, bumangga pa nga doon at yun ang nagdala sa kanya ng additional na kahirapan. Puds will be taken down and will be confirmed. At tapos na rin yung ating Digital Warriors dahil doon sa mga naganap. Ating HK Bad Boys naman patuloy binabakbakan sina PNF Dritch at tinapos na rin yung kanilang streak right now. See you later muna at babalik muna sila sa lobby with 5 teams remaining and 18 players inside of the game. And you po Patrol slowly but surely would want to take those eliminations, pero yung paa at yung ingrown doon ni Steady Boy binabakbakan ng ating NU Paw Patrol but with no go dahil nakatago sa ilalim ng hagdan.
Nakatago pa nga sa ilalim ng hagdan. We are looking at a lot of eliminations already on the go, pero dalawang kupunan pa ang kumpleto. NU Paw Patrol right now is on the roll because of how they are positioning, pero ang tanong ay maapwesto kaya sila dito dahil nga yung ating mapa, yung ating circle ay ay medyo alanganin and they have to move in several ways. But as we can see right now, sina Borloloy TV and the rest of the team manage to back away from Paw Patrol habang si Daxin Wanahan dito is still putting a lot of pressure and Curdy for the follow-up.
Ooh, let's see if that follow-up will actually be perfect or sila ba ay baka mamaya mabaliktad ni Sedi Boy, ma-clutch, pero hindi pa rin natin sure yan. Pero to sure na sure tayo na si Vinx ay gigil na tapusin at ubusin yung ating HK Bad Boys, pero yung kanyang mga kasama ay heavily damage right now. Yoshi na lamang ang medyo may buhay pa, pero doon binabagsak na si Pepper Sonics and will take one more for the team. Si Yoshi na granada sa HK Tokwa, talagang anak ng Tokwa ang kanyang nasabi doon habang pare-pare silang tatago at yung huling player na si Sedi Boy, ating play zone pa yung tumapos.
Play zone ang tumapos at marami pang natatapos na istorya dito. Maxwell na lang natitira sa mga tropa natin. Or rather, Maxwell! Napabagsak na nga dito with that jump shot. And from the heavens above, mukhang malaki pa nga ang pag-asa na sila makakuha manok. Titingnan na natin. And you Paw Patrol will be taken out. And we are down to 2. Meron pa tayong kompleto sa Ricardo. So na andito na nag-aabang na lang ng mga pwesto as Borloloy TV. Ito na nga ang buff ni Direk. Mukhang namamayagpag ang mga tropa natin. And let's see. This is a greater chance na meron nga silang makukuhang manok at this point. Especially as HK Bad Boys only have 2 players remaining.
Now, let's see if ito na ba yung redemption period for our HK Bad Boys as they would want to take that top spot. Kaso onti lang din kasi or not enough pa rin yung kanilang elims. Pero if they take that winner-winner chicken dinner, that could be 15 overall. At syempre, yung remaining players pa nga ng ating kabilang team. Pero this is not gonna be so easy for them dahil full squad pa yung kanilang kaharap na maganda ang spread right now. And slowly but surely getting inside of that circle, pag nahawakan nila yung ating sitwasyon, and if they actually capitalize this engagement, baka mamaya mahirapan talaga yung ating HK Bad Boys na gawin yung kanilang strategy. Pero if mag-audition yung kabilang team, possible na isa-isang magkabagsakan yung kaharap.
Titingnan natin sino kaya mag-audition dito. It's a 2v4 situation and St. Joseph College is now on a good spot para makuha ng manok. And the team, UND Blooms against HK Bad Boys. Pero alam natin, mga tropa natin ng HK Bad Boys ay hindi basta-basta magpapatalo when it comes to the battlefield, but it is up to the Blue as well to push them together. Habang si Lynch nakakuha ng silip dito and Remedyo sumuang mababatuhan together with Borloloy TV. The split is working for them but no damage dealt onto Remedios.
Eto na yung circle. Saan nga kaya lilipat? Kaunti lang yung pasok ng area for Lola Remedios. Mahirap yan. Baka mamaya magka-arthritis si Remedios. Pero let's see if that is gonna be the case later on dahil hinahunting na sila ng ating kabilang kupunan. Pero maganda to kung sakali na hindi sila makita basta-basta. Tapos ang ating maging sitwasyon, yun nga, baka mamaya sila ay masilatan pa at mabawasan sila. Look at this. Lynch could be a possible kill for the side of Remedios pag siya ay nakita agad-agad. Pero kung sakali lang naman na mabaliktad yung sitwasyon, baka mahirap to for Remedios at baka mahirap makabawi.
Titingnan natin kung magagawan nga ba ng paraan dito ni Lynch na makaiwas or sabihin na natin makaikot, no? If in case they can use that buggy to roam around, they can spot yung information or yung position ng mga tropa natin, HK Bad Boys. Habang si Christian naman nandito ay binibigyan ng konting pressure ang nag-i-smoke na si Borloloy TV as well as si Kyle from the other side. And Remedios taking down Lynch. Isa na nga bumagsak dito and HK Bad Boys is now on a hunt. Ang split nila dito ay kabilaan. Borloloy TV will be spotted. Nakaprone pa nga noon pero hindi pa makakaramdam ng damage as we look at Remedios eliminating and finishing Lynch. Has si Borloloy TV na tuloy pa nga ng Blue. Mukhang HK Bad Boys pa nga ata dito makakuha ng clutch. And there we have it. HK Bad Boys, if I'm not mistaken, grab that winner chicken dinner.
Grabe yung palitan. Actually, hindi ko sigurado kung yung HK Bad Boys pa or nakakuha pa rin yung ating UND Blooms. Pero napakainit ng ating final moments and yung palitan ng ating elims, talagang grabe. Kasi kita mo yung nagkabagsakan, isa-isa yung ating UND Blooms and they were unsuspecting of the movements coming from the side of our HK Bad Boys. So overall, GG well played pa din para sa ating mga teams. Pero yes, they took the winner chicken dinner NWUHK na baliktad ang sitwasyon. That was a 2v4. So, very impressive for the side of the HK Bad Boys.
Definitely impressive enough, Remedios and Nextjan, with that clutch moment despite of Andre and Tokwa being taken down. Remedios with 5 elimination, 4 knockdowns, 659 on damage and 1 assist. And Nextjan naman nandito with 2 elimination, 3 knockdowns, 522 damage and 4 assists. Habang si Andre naman nandito with, I guess that's 2 knockdowns. Pero ang ating MVP, Remedios, na hindi sumasakit ang kasukasuan dahil nga ang dami niyang hinaplo sa katawan.
Hindi napasukan ng lamig dito si Remedios. Talagang meron tayong protection from Lola Remedios. But HK Remedios here, kidding aside, really did his best. At kitang-kita naman yan dito sa naging resulta ng ating bakbakan. 5 LMs, look at that. Kanina yan pa lang yung total ng kanilang team. Pero eliminating those 4 players gives them, actually 8 overall. NWUHK with 18 total points. Yes, hindi pa rin sila basta-basta lapit doon sa ating Perpetualize, pero this is still something kasi slowly but surely they are changing the storyline for them. Habang SCI Hustlers merong 17, SJC UND Blooms with 9 points dahil sila nakakuha ng second spot, USC Digital Warriors with 9, and Paw Patrol with 8 tied up with CU na meron ding 8, UNP Cybersharks with 7, UC with 5, BSU Pluto with 4, SCI Reborn with 3, NW Super Aces with 1, Perpetualize with 1, and the rest of the teams, BSU PR, we have LPUM Baby Pirates as well with UNPCSE at SCIers, walang nakuhang puntos for that match.
And given that, isang puntos lang ang kuha ng mga tropa natin na Perpetualize, so hindi pa sila makakaabot dun sa 100 points. I was expecting from yesterday, by the end of the day, aabot na sila sa first century mark, pero hindi pa nga sila mapagbigyan. And ang mga tropa na humahabol sa kanila, HK Bad Boys, is being the bad boy of the story as well, and they're getting very close. Remedios are number 1 match top performer, followed by Vince. Both of them has 5 elimination. Habang si DJ naman dito, nakita natin. Actually, hindi natin nakikita si DJ kung saan siya sumisipat. Pero most of the time, elimination of 4 plus 3 knockdown, yan yung ginagawa niya. And as well as my hero, yung pressure na binibigay nila sa kalaban with 5 knockdowns and 4 elimination. And Maxwell as well with 3 eliminations and 2 knockdowns.
GG's para dito sa ating match top performance. At least iba-iba naman mga faces yung ating mga nakikita. Pero mukhang sisilipin muna natin yung ating mga naging highlights dito sa ating mga bakbakan, Neptune.
And there we have it. Now, witness nga natin onto our highlights kung ano nga ba nakita natin into this battlefield and how it translates dito sa ating overall standings. Katulad ng kalkulasyon natin, medyo magaling pa tayo sa math. 99 points lang ang nakukuha dito ng The Perpetualites habang unti-unting humahabol mga tropa natin ng HK Bad Boys with 1 of that winner chicken dinner. Ito yung inaasam nila dahil nag-umpisa sila ng araw na to na wala silang manok. And then the Hustlers as well is trying to catch up but still far. The same goes with CU, UC, SJC na nakakuha ng magandang pwesto but unfortunately they didn't get that winner chicken dinner. Tumabla sila sa mga tropa natin ng UNPC and STI Reborn to finish our top 8. Habang sa kabilang dako naman, malapit pa rin mga tropa natin like Paw Patrol, Digital Warriors, Baby Pirates, STIers, at medyo napapalayo na nga yung mga doon sa ibang planeta na Pluto from BSU and UNPCS naman na 22 points. Super Ace, medyo malayo at napapag-iwanan ng mga tropa natin ng ALSR Prosperina. So let's see if they'll be able to change this storyline, Aya, dahil patapos na, no? Malapit na tayo sa palapit na tayo sa pagtatapos ng ating araw at dalawang mapa ang dami nang naganap.
Grabe. Kung ang nakikinig naman pala, yung ating HK Bad Boys, yung mga sinasabi natin na, katulad sinabi ni Ayo Plays kanina, sana, no, merong mga ibang challenge sa ating Perpetual Light. So, this is their time to shine. At yun yung ginawa natin HK Bad Boys after that winner-winner chicken dinner and a lot of kills. Look at that, nasa 12 points na lang exactly yung kanilang difference. Hindi na katulad nung kanina na 30 plus yung kanilang needed points. And this is what we want to see. Yung gitgita ng mga laban, yung halinhina ng mga puntos para mas maging thrilling for everyone. At sa atin din na very unpredictable pala yung mga possible na maging laban. At doon pa rin sa mga susunod ng mga teams, magkakalapit din yung mga puntos. So the third spot is really still up for grabs and up for contestment for everyone.
Yes, everyone have a chance to get those points, no? At especially yung third, yun yung pinaka-importante kasi hindi mo man maibigay para makahabol doon sa HK Bad Boys as well as their Perpetualize. At least you will still get a piece of the prize pool if you can take out yung mga tropa natin doon on third place. But again, it's on paper, on the numbers, it's easier said than done. Nakita naman natin yung iba mga tropa natin na hindi pa sila pulido na mag-execute ng ibang mga plano, no? Kailangan pa nila ng konti pang warm-up or practice, and hopefully before the end of the day, may execute na nila yun because we are still looking at 4 maps to go for today's battle bago natin tapusin ang Grand Finals.
Tama. Ibig sabihin yan, mahaba-haba pa yung ating paglalakbayan. Pero ito rin, yung ating first moment na hindi nga perpetualites yung makakuha ng ating Erangel map. So it's up for our HK Bad Boys to get that, yung katulad nga ng ginawa kahapon ating perpetuals. Will they go for that 3-peat or at least get another chicken dinner kasi una pa nga lang nila yung kanina?
Definitely, no? Unang winner-winner chicken dinner pero nasa second place na sila at lumalayo na sila doon sa third placer. And good chance, no? Good chance for them. Tactic-wise, nakita natin kung paano sila pumipwesto. From Sanhok to the first Erangel, hindi sila masyadong aggressive. But when the moment calls for it, doon pinapakita na they can play with the big boys, especially the challenge of aggressiveness. Tapos, final moment, 2v4 situation, may isip na natin, masasabi na natin. Sa ganun pa lang, percentage-wise, malaki ang tsansa ng SJC UND Blooms. Pero, pinakita ng HK Bad Boys na hindi sila basta-basta nagpapatalo, especially with the patience and split gameplay, communication-wise, tinuturo kung nasaan mga kalaban para alam din kung saan sila mapuputukan at hahagisan ng mga granada.
Grabe yung ganong type of execution ng game plan. Kasi biruin mo yun, 2v4 situation. Doon pa lamang, sobrang laki ng lamang ng ating UND Blooms. Pero tables have turned. At yung HK Bad Boys pa nga, yung nakakuha ng panalo. Siguro one thing that I've noticed that gave them that chicken dinner is yung trigger discipline. They have a lot of chances, or they had rather a lot of chances para sana magpakita dun sa kalaban and try to take them down. Pero no, they waited for the perfect timing para sure na sila na makukuha nga nila yung ating elimination. So, kudos once again to our NWU HK Bad Boys for taking that win despite having only 2 players. Pero for now, dahil mahaba-haba ulit muna yung ating chikahan, mag-shoutout muna ako dun sa mga nagpa-shoutout kanina on Facebook and on TikTok. Shout out to Norgico Gaming, shout out to Broad TV Vlog, shout out to Daryl Orlando Dedase, shout out to Dexter J as well. To everyone who's watching across all of our platforms, don't forget to like, follow, and share. At syempre, comment nyo na rin kung sakasakaling meron kayong mga insights, meron kayong mga questions para sa amin to ni Neptune or about doon sa ating mga players.
Yes, definitely. No? We would like to open up that conversation, especially in the comment section. Dami din kasi dyan na masasabi natin na nakakaalam ng mga diskarte, and there's a good chance that it can be used in the battlefield. And I want to point out as well na yung kwentahan ng puntos medyo medyo nagdidikit-dikit na nga sila, especially on the middle part. So hopefully we will see a lot more of changes. HK Bad Boys, looking forward, kudos to you, looking forward to you to overtake yung ating mga tropa from the Perpetualites, but I don't want to put in a curse to them kasi nangyari yan sa mga tropa natin ng LPU Manila. So I'm just hoping for the best and hopefully they can break that curse, makakaiwas sila sa ganon. The Perpetualites naman nandito, well, we're still looking for them to pop off. Hindi nga sila, hindi naman talaga nila kailangan trabahuhin yung mga unang dalawang mapa kasi sila pa rin number 1 spot, but with how close HK Bad Boys is, medyo kabahan-kabahan na ng konti yung mga tropa natin.
Tama. Medyo kailangan talaga nilang kabahan para din baka mamaya kasi masyado sila nagpapangampante, no? So yun yung kanilang magiging drive in order for them to try to take those points despite na marami na nga rin nagsisigalingan at nagsisilabasan ng kanilang mga alas sa day number 2. Parang may mga surprise moments tayo, yung mga gulatan portion na ito pala yung pwedeng gawin ng team na to. Tapos ngayon lang nila pinapakita. Pwede rin na pwede rin na maging strategy pala nila yun. Kasi sa ating major stages, di ba, minsan ganyan yung ginagawa ng ibang teams. Pero syempre, we always say na importante na may pondo ka na ng puntos. Pero yung ganito mga paghabol, possible pa rin talaga na bilang sila pala yung umariba sa ating last day and even doon nga sa ating last moments in the last game.
Yes, definitely. Ang daming pagkakataon ang daming changes na magaganap dahil nga binigyan din sila ng isang araw na pahinga. And that's one big deal for some of the teams right here. More time for them to study their opponents, more time for them to plan out their approach, and more time for them to change any mistakes that they have from day number 1. Kaya na lang din ang dami nagaganap dito na pagbabago in terms of leaderboard. Thus, we're looking forward to more changes in that regard as well as more improvement para doon sa mga team. Kung sakali man, sabi nga, nabanggit ko nga dito from the early parts of our tournament, kung sakali man matatalo, at least 1.2 points. So, yung ganung dikit na lang para maisip nila na kung ginalingan nila sa isang laro, ginalingan nila sa isang mapa, sa isang araw, then posible na makakatawid sila sa susunod na yugto. So, let's see kung sino ang magkakaroon ng ganung realization, magkaano ng ganung...
Sino bang mag-overthink?
Well, hopefully hindi. Hopefully hindi sila mag-overthink. No regrets. Lahat ng decision, kailangan panindigan. And as well as, parang matututo lang sila. It's either you win or you learn. Wala pong talo dito sa larong ito.
Tama rin naman. Pero masakit-sakit yun, no? Actually, ganun yung nangyari doon sa ating mga laban before na pinakahinanakit ng ating Osja Esports dahil piso lang yung pagitan sa kanila ng ating Harame Bro. So that is exactly what Neptune is telling us na ganun yung mga moments na bigla kang mapapa-question sa kung ano nga ba yung ganito, kung if you did this thing, yun ba yung magiging outcome or hindi pa rin. Pero ang pinakamahalaga, just like what Neptune has mentioned, no regrets. So, ibig sabihin, para wala kayong regrets, you need to do your best sa bawat laro.
Yep, definitely. Do your best every time. Make sure that you're on your prime, no? Lahat ng bagay, pinag-uusapan, pinagpaplanuhan, and also giving everything that you have. Kung inaanto ka man, ay marami naman pagkakataon na papagising dito and there's a good chance that you can do that. Especially at this time of day, no? Pagod na pagod kaya unang dalawang mapa pa lang, ramdam ko sa mga, yung pressure doon sa mga tropa natin dito. Kahit hindi man sila tumatarget ng top 3, at least top 8, pero ang layo kasi ng pinanggalingan ng mga tropa natin dito. So, hindi ganun kadali. Thus, medyo tiring, taxing nga, yung itong mga sitwasyon na to. Pero, they need to overcome that to be able to reach their goal.
And when it comes to their goals, malamang ang goal nila ay yung ating top 3 spots na mayroong prize pool of 15,000 and 5,000 pesos. Or the second goal that they could have is at least reach top 8 para makapasama nga sila doon sa ating top 8 teams for the Grand Campus Clash. At yung ating Season 2 naman, ganoon din, top 8 din from the Grand Finals yung kukunin, adding up to 16 teams to battle it out for the Grand Campus Clash. And I'm just very excited kasi ngayon pa nga lang dito sa Season 1 natin, grabe na yung mga laban. What more doon sa dalawang top 8 ng Season 1 and Season 2 Grand Finalists?
Ang daming posibleng magbago, ang daming posibleng kabahan, sipagin lalo no? Especially for HK Bad Boys. Was just doing a few calculations habang nag-uusap tayo, and I just looked into how much the other teams, especially in the second half, need to do para maka-crossover doon sa top 8. I'm eyeing on to Paw Patrol, Digital Warriors, STIers, as well as Baby Pirates. No, consecutively, they need 2 points, 3 points for Digital Warriors. STIers need 6 points, as well as Baby Pirates need 6 points para maka-crossover if in case yung STI reward natin ay hindi makakuha ng puntos. And then for the rest of the teams, medyo malayo-layo pa.
Malayo pa.
17, 20. Again, ang laking trabaho pa. So hopefully, katulad ng nabanggit mo, Aya, wag nang palampasin ang pagkakataon. Ito na yung chance para to make bawi. Ika nga.
Yes. Make bawi-bawi at dapat talagang kailangan parindigan pagka alam na nila yung kanilang gustong gawin inside of the game. No stepping back, no hesitation, and push through with all of the engagements. But we are gonna start our third match for today dahil for sure excited na yung ating mga teams na simulan, yung ating bakbakan para sila ay makabawi na sa ating mga puntos at syempre yung iba umariba towards the top.
Umariba towards the top, and similar to our flight path from the south to the north, umaariba na nga po ang ating F-lane na andito. Na alam naman natin ang drop spot ng The Perpetualites currently number 1 in the leaderboard ay dito sa SMB. Hinagahanap pa rin tayo ng anyone who will challenge them, but I don't think that would be something that they will be thinking of or acting up as a problem dahil nagawa nilang ma-eliminate ang The Perpetualites a little bit early on a previous match. Pero HK Bad Boys, malaking trabaho ang kailangan nilang gawin ngayon dahil 11 na lang ang kailangan nilang gawin para ma-overtaken ang number 1 spot. At ito yung ito yung exciting, yung sobrang dikit ng 1 and 2.
Yes, and yun talaga yung mga exciting moments kasi hindi one-sided yung ating laban. So,
Yes.
mayroong parehas na gustong makakuha. Siyempre, lahat naman sila gustong makakuha, pero ang pinakamalapit sa reality is the NWHK nga at yung ating Perpetual Light. Pero
Oy.
looking at this plane path at looking at that bottom part, sabay nag-drop. Kung kahapon, nag-iiwasan yan doon lang sa may northern side ng SMB Island, bumababa yung ating kabilang kupunan, Perpetual Lights taking that main SMB, but now they are both in that spot at mukhang unang laban ay dyan manggaganap.
Titingnan natin kung sino kayang mananalo dito. I mean, this is the first time in the shift of the circle.
Ooh.
Nakita natin ito kahapon. Gantong-ganto rin yung pwestuhan nung bilog. Kaya ang daming nahirapan. Thus, it was a Perpetualite who took advantage of that problem. Pero ang hindi nga natin nakita from the previous matches is yung hot drop na naganap dito sa mismong sentro ng SMB. And we're still waiting as to who's going to win this battle because if in case ang mga tropa ng Perpetualites from University of Perpetual Health System Delta wins this game or this engagement, ang laking boost na yun para sa kanila. Plus, ang laki din ng chance na makaiwas sila towards the rest of the teams in the East as they head in probably Gatka or Hospital or probably a little bit too close in the middle, which is Ruins.
Oh, look at that. Early engagements going on right now. Sila Javilay, sila Mahiro, talagang gigil na gigil dun sa katapat at nakakuha ng baril, binakbakan agad-agad, tapos sinaksak pa. Tondo Gaming and Jade taking those two early eliminations para sa ating Capitolans for Team CU. GG, well played para sa kanila at slowly but surely, napakagandang start dahil dos pa rin yan overall.
Yes, dos pa rin yan overall, and this is a representative from Mindanao, the pride of Mindanao for the campus clash. Nag-iisa po dito mga tropa natin from CU, Capital University Capitolan. Now let's see if they'll be seeing them get into a better spot, especially probably shooting range, yun yung pinakamaganda, or they can stay in the edge and gatekeep anyone who will come into this part. Pero kailangan muna nila mag-prioritize ng survivability at magpang-heal dahil si Jubilee pati si Cairo nakakapag-drive man sila, nakalayo sila doon and they want that engagement, but they have a little to no HP remaining. As the Perpetualites right now managed to, or Poppy managed to get one of vehicles habang si Yakno na nga nandito, napilitang gumapang dahil meron pa nga silang iniispatan dito coming from BSU.
Yung ating BSUPR, nako, napakatapang sabayan. Yung ating Perpetualites dito na palong-palo nga. Pero Noragami Eros, mukhang magiging maganda. Yung kanyang perspective coming from this spot later on. Pagka merong nag-overextend at merong lumabas ng kanilang kabahayan, makikita niya agad-agad. Meanwhile, for BSUPL, nako po, nakuha na yung isa pa nilang player. At katulad ng sinabi ko kanina, maganda yung pwesto ni Noragami Eros. Spotted doon si Lich at si Ivory. Muntikan pang sumunod sa yapak ng kanyang tropa habang siya ay nagtatry mag-revive from behind. That will be Elevate Geo Boys knocking down Super Shwa at super na naman talaga yung ginagawa ng Perpetuals dahil 2 are knocked down from the end of our team BSU PR at isa na lamang up si Ivory ang magiging doktor ng kanyang mga kasama.
Doktor, iangat mo ako. Yan po ang sigaw ng mga kasama niya. Super Shwa na lang po ang nasa baba na sumasakit ang tiyan. Pero si Poppy tumakbo. Molotov ang kanyang hawak. And let's see kung may bibitaw na nga ito na maganda para mapabagsak ang mga kalaban. Ivory, this is, I would say, she is the sole survivor most of the time ng mga tropa natin. Yakno trying to go and throw that nade pero nakaiwas man dito si Ivory and with a shotgun, napatakbo si Yakno. Ganyan lang po ang ginagawa ni Ivory para mataboy ang MVP.
Grabe naman talaga ito mga hating laban. Napakainit na naman indeed. And we have reliched up once again. Pero Poppy mag-grenade down patungo dito sa area na ito. Will they be successful in eliminating our Prosperinas agad-agad? Or sila ba ay mabibigyan din ng a bit of a difficult time as they face with one another? Super Swan knockdown pa rin. Still asking for that revive. But that is not gonna be still possible. Lalong-lalo na on the move na yung ating Perpetuals na para sila ay pabagsakin.
Yeah. And there's no pressure of time para sa mga tropa natin. No? Parehong tropa natin na naandito sa SMB dahil they have 2 minutes or close to 3 minutes remaining before the blue reaches them, as well as hindi pa naman ganun kalaki ang damage. But we'll have to find out kung matatapos nga ba nila ito ng mabilisan. And Lich right now putting a lot of pressure onto Yaknu kaya hindi siya nakakaiwas, but they have information as to where they are positioned. At kailangan lang nilang gawin ay mag-abang, mag-antay, and try to save up all those resources. At si Yakno tamang silip lang. Chinechempohan yung paglitaw ng ulo. And there goes Yakno for that headshot. Now Ivory, once again, will this be it? Will they be able to finish the job and take them down? I guess it is it. The takeaway or the runaway of Ivory. At ito na nga ata ang katapusan.
Grabe, Ivory versus full squad of our Perpetuals. Sinalunan, ganon with that DBS ni Elevate Geo Boys at tinapos yung ating BSU PR, eliminating them right now. Uy, pero teka lang, parang hindi pa ata. Mayroon na namang naiwan at hindi natin alam kung nasaan yung isang player. Baka mamaya, yun na naman ata yung sinakay nila sa vehicle or baka na DC, hindi natin alam. Pero at least, meron pang isang naiiwan. So, hindi pa rin full squad wipe for them. Baka nagtaka din yung Perpetuals. Bakit 3 lang yung Elims? Tapos, hindi pa natuluyan lahat. But for them, right now, 102 points. Going past that 100-point mark, mukhang slowly but surely bumabalik na naman yung init at lakas ng Perpetualites.
Ayaw talaga nila nang nagpapatalo dahil 2 beses na nga nangyari ito sa storya ng araw. And as we look naman dito sa SJC, though earlier they managed to survive a little bit longer, UND Blues right now nabusan na nga ng 2 koponan or 2 miyembro, and they need to put in a lot more of work. Habang HK Bad Boys naman nandito ay tamang silip lang muna and trying to find a lot of elimination from afar. And going back to CU, they have 2 onto their side and trying to go for the spray. And together with that, mukhang meron pa nga silang matatarget dito from afar. But Joey, talagang hindi pa tumatama or hindi pa masyadong tumatama dito. And that might be troublesome for them, especially with the gunshot being heard by the other teams.
Right now naman ito naman nagkakarinigan ng mga bala ay yung ating NU Paw Patrol na gustong-gusto rin syempre makapasok ng ating top 8 at the very least to be able to reach yung ating top 8 nga para doon sa ating Grand Campus Clash. But for now, hindi pa rin masyadong possible. Parang they are going back doon sa ating laban, taking a step back, or possible din mag-reposition para mas makita coming from these high grounds. Pero yung pag-move ng ating circle, halos sakop naman silang lahat except for the Perpetualites na napakalayo ng gagawing biyahe.
napakalayo ng biyahe and a bit ay mauubusan na nga sila ng lalapagan. So they do have vehicles to work with at mukhang naka-recover na rin sila after yung matagal na antayan with ALSR Prosperina. But as we look into the other teams right now, and dami naman nandito na naghahanap na rin na kanilang mapepwestuhan. Though they have a lot of time, kailangan naman medyo anticipated na rin yung susunod na laban. On to the other side, Digital Warriors, DJ, they will take down Dre from this part of the high ground habang bumawi naman dito ang mga tropa natin against Sect. So, tigisan na nga po ang kanilang puntos between these two teams. The only question is who will be taken out.
Uy, nako po, dalawa bagsak sa ating Digital Warriors na kanina. Sabi nga natin, maganda yung kanilang nagiging streak so far. But now, after this match, mukhang bumabalik na naman sa kaalatan yung ating mga tropa. Habang UNP Cybersharks may palipad-lipad pa na kanilang vehicle but still surviving that one. Si DX Marbs is knocked down. Si Puds na lamang yung kanilang pag-asa para sa ating bakbakan. Kaso sa kanyang kapaligiran, Neptune, napakadaming teams at mayroon na naman tree planting. Sino na naman nagtanim doon? Pero NWHK Bad Boys na nandun nga sa second spot, merong challenger right now.
Oy, grabe naman ang ginawa dito, no? Si Remedyo, si Hapol managed to go in for the slay.
OMG.
And regardless ng tatlo yung sumugod na yun, mabuti nila mabilis yung rest back. Kaya nakabawi agad ang HK Bad Boys. 4 na puntos ang kanilang nakuha. And it's even more kung ano nakukuha dito ng mga tropa natin ng the Perpetualites. Ang habulan ng numero ay nagaganap na nga po ng dalawang oponan na ito. At ang susunod naman ng mga hustlers na they're trying their best pero in terms of survivability, especially from the previous map, hindi nila nagagawa.
Grabe, yung ating, ang bilis nun ang bilis ng laban na yun for our HK Bad Boys and that was really very impressive. 4 kills, agad-agad, full score.
Hey!
Meron tayong ibang ano dito, mga ibang favorite si Direk, hindi na yung double finger heart ni ni Borloloy TV. Pero, tignan din natin kung makakapagdala ba ng swerte yun. Kasi kahapon, sila Borloloy, nung unang flex sa kanya Direk, naging maganda yung kanilang laban. Pero, let's see if that will be the same story right now. Pero UNP Cybersharks still doing good even despite losing Dre. Merong 2 elims kaso hinahabol ng mga bala.
Hinahabol ng mga bala, hinahabol ng mga kalaban. Takbo hanggat may lupa. Yon ang sigaw ng mga tropa natin from University of Northern Philippines Cybersharks. 44 points for the beginning of this game and they grab 3 points already in this early part. Habang nakita naman natin dito ang survivability ng SJC from afar. Hindi sila masyadong nakikipaglapitan dahil nga nabawasan sila ng 2. The same goes for Puds na nag-iisa na lang dito sa ating listahan. So medyo natahimik ang labanan natin because they're just waiting for next stage of the circle as well as preparing na rin lalo na no from the last time we saw the map medyo magdidikit-dikit na yung mga koponan.
Dikit-dikit nga yung ating mga puntos dito. Yung ating CU, yung ating UC na binaliktad lang. 2 lang yung kanilang difference. 44 pa rin, or rather, make that 47 na yung ating UNP Cybersharks. Pero pwede rin makahabol nga yung ating UND Blooms and so on and so forth. Ang lalapit pa talaga Medyo may pinakamalayo lang dito so far. Yung ating BSU Pluto, yung ating UNPCS, tapos yung ating Super Aces, and yung ating BSU PR. But the rest are still in the game. Pwede pa rin talaga, so hindi dapat mawalan ng pag-asa, but rather just focus and shift their energy into getting more of those points.
Yes, more points indeed ang kailangan nilang gawin. Early parts from afar, kumuha sila ng puntos, prepare overall. Jobili na nga po na dito. Yan nakikita natin dito. Yan yung ewan ko ha.
Feeling ko yun kasi baliktad na
Ayo, yeah. Tingnan natin kung maririnig ni Direk yan. At may ipopokus sa mind. Pero hindi, alam naman natin si Direk, stick to 1 yan Stick to 1 bago siya lumipat sa iba. As we go into the battlefield, 35 seconds remaining on stage 2 of Circle bago ito maglapit as well as before it shows our stage number 3 kung saan marami ang mga tropa natin dito na gagalaw dahil nga despite of how big Erangel is, kukunti na lang din ang kanilang real estate because of the number of teams na natitira at this moment.
Pero tuwa pa rin talaga ako dun sa mga pa-focus natin Kasi parang siguro yung iba dyan sabi nila, sana pala, iba yung ginawa kong post para napansin ako. Sana pala, nag-tumbling ako sa picture.
Sana
Pero
pala
now,
maganda yung profile picture na
Oo.
binigay ko, no?
tama, sana pala, bali-baliktad yung mga ginagawa ating mga signs there. Pero ito, teka, mukhang bumaliktad din, Neptune. Yung ating circle lumipat on the shooting range at kaunti lamang yung naagip. Pero sa pagsilip ni Blayame, siya ang madadown.
Mukhang hindi binuenas doon sa ating pag-flex
Oo nga.
si Blayame. And we'll see, bayabos ang hapunan dito. Monster Truck will try to go for the rush pero napaiwas. Habang si AJ na nga dito, putting the pressure o pagtumbling na nga ng Monster Truck. Pero up close and personal, AJ still managed to win with the S12K and 2 goes into the battle. Ganyan lang naman akong gumalaw. Hindi nyo ako mapapabagsak. Yan ang sabi ni AJ sa galaw na yon.
Grabe, kita mo yan, siya pa yung nagbaliktad ng ating sitwasyon and they are now all up and alive. Reset na lamang yung kanilang hinihintay. Tapos pwede pa makabawi yung UNP Cyber Sharks but CSE rather. They need to go for that heal up. Kaso sa kapag-move ni AJ, dalawa yung kanyang kakaharapin pero need muna ang ipapauna for that splash damage. Yung din ang hawak ni Bayabas ngayon. Sino kaya maging magandang paghagis at pagbawi? Pero SK Wayway ang madadown dito. Dalawa pa yung bagsak. Tapos si Bayabas, sino kaya ang kanyang gagawin dito? At dahil yun na nga yung isa pang frag grenade that will be ending their life right now. AJ, palong-palo. Pero ito naman palong-palo pa, NWHK. Uy, meron na namang ibang kalaban.
Meron namang ibang kalaban, mga tropa natin ng UC yan ang nakakita sa kanila and one has a gun down for HK. Pero hindi pa rin mawala sa utak ko ang pag-clutch doon ni AJ. Sinolo ang 4 at ganun na lang ang ginawa sa LPU Manila Baby Pirates. Now, let's see, Porman napabagsakin sa miyembro ng mga tropa natin from the Perpetualites pero nakabawi naman ng ganung kabilis. And let's see if STI Reborn will be rebirthed or reborn as they fight against the top dogs dito sa area na to, but they're still looking for a way in and out of the fight.
Grabe, Perpetualites na naman to versus the Reborn. Ang daming mga kinakaharap ng ating Perpetualites. So that is a high risk, high reward para sa mga nakakaharap nila. Dahil pag sila ay nabura dito sa ating mapa, may more chances for them to take that top spot. Pero dahil yan din yung ating top team, mahirap din talagang kalabanin basta-basta. El and Mitchie nga dito will be confirmed in the process at yung full squad na kills kanina ng ating Perpetualites, pwede bang madagdagan dito sa kanilang kaharapan na STI Reborn. But they are not also going out of their spot basta-basta at hinihintay yung pag-push ng Perpetualites. In any case na sila ay mawalan ng patience at sumugod, baka mamaya madali rin with that audition. But let's see how will they be able to handle this grueling situation.
Ika nga, hindi lang sa ospital, merong patience. So let's see kung magagamit nga nila itong patience na to para magantay na paglabas ang mga tropa. As the Perpetualites right now, again, they're not too aggressive. They're just putting a lot of pressure against this team of STI Reborn. And dito, once na magkamali ang STI Reborn, that's when they go in for the rush. But it's also risky because from afar, nakikita natin iba mga tropa na posibleng pumasok at ma-eliminate sila. So they have to finish this quickly. And Yakno right now receiving the damage from Nade. And with only a few HP, kailangan mag-recover. And I think that would be the stop in their approach.
Nako, mukhang parehas kinakabahan na yung ating mga teams at napakarami pang smoke. Is this a foreshadowing na sino yung susunod na pupunta sa langit? Dahil napakaraming mga smoke na dito, parang paulap na yung ating kaganapan. Barangay Minji, nag-aabang lamang din dito sa may loob ng ating corner. And let's see, sa pag-push natin Perpetualize, sino nga kaya ang kanilang unang masisipat at makikita or sino nga kaya magkakaroon ng magandang talunan. Poppy on that other end as well. Uy, pero ito na nga natalunan ng maganda ng maigi yung ating frag grenade onto Barangay Minji. Galing naman sa Perpetualize at mukhang may ipit na si Alas at si Porman sa ating sitwasyon. Alam nila na dito sa may bandang veranda at susugurin sa isa pero Barangay Minji will be now confirmed at habang tayo ay tumatalon-talon na natin paklong Porman mako-confirm dump ni Alas as well. Ubos yung ating STI Reborn sa kamay ng Perpetualites.
Ubos, pati pang tubos, yan po ang statement na pinakita dito ng mga tropa natin, the Perpetualites, and with that, they are now with 7 elimination, crossing over sa ating 100 spot or 100 points para sa kanila. So let's see how much more can they put in. Ito na kaya ang pagbawi, ang ganti ng api and getting that winner chicken dinner. But as we look back sa mga tropa natin dito ng UNPC. Will they be able to say it's too easy for them to take them out from that high ground dahil nga ginamitan na ng smoke para hindi sila basta masipad and out in open, and UNPC will try to go for the push.
Now, let's see kung yun nga ba talaga yung kanilang gagawin or will they just wait for that moment? Pero ito na nga, UND Blooms na si Kael. And yung mga pasagod sa kanya, kaso sa likod pala yung makakadali. And that is a good backstab coming in from our SCIers. Kaso sila rin ay mababackstab dahil marami ng mga bala na nakafocus sa kanila right now. They need to revive as soon as possible dahil baka mamaya mag-push yung ating mga Capitolans from the CU, Capital University, and Elevate Sneaks here. Kailangan maging mabilis yung pag-revive. Pero so far, wala tayong nakikitang movement from the other end. So now, they need to go for that reset at humanap ng better spot.
Ito yung delikado, especially when you have evil on your side tapos hindi na-eliminate. That would be troublesome for you. At alam naman natin kung paano sila bumabawi when it comes to the battlefield. So hopefully, they have secured this area and manage to go in or defend themselves if in case pumasok ang mga tropa natin dito. But we'll have to see as well si AJ from UNPC is doing a lot more. 6 elimination na nga po si AJ dito. Mukhang galit na galit to. Uminom ata ng energy drink literal. Kaya ganun na lang ang kanyang init at gigil sa pagkuha ng elimination. Siya lang ang bubuhat sa ngayon para sa ngayong koponan, and they are going against Peppersonics as well as the rest of the gang of NU Pau.
Nako, yung ating NU po patrol, pinapatrolan na yung kanilang nasa harapan, pero pare-parehas kasi silang wala sa loob ng ating next zone. Splash damage ang unting maihahatid. Noragami Yakno na key player ng Perpetuals will be knocked down at AJ. Dito sila lubong yung ating shotgun from Peppersonics. Isa pa babagsak, pero from behind na silang cover. Kaso sino kaya makakuha na magandang pag-cover sa kanilang mga tropa dahil pare-pares merong mga bagsak. Peppersonics will also be confirmed. Twisted Ice, tinwist na nga yung kanyang mga bala dito patungo sa ating kalaban, and UNPCS needs to still face it out with our NU po patrol. Pero dahil nga kailangan na pumasok ng ating circle, they need to clear out muna yung kanilang mga nasa harapan.
Kailangan lang mag-clearing operation dito para matapos na nga ang kanilang paghihirap. But speaking of paghihirap, mukhang nahihirapan na nga mga tropa natin ng the Perpetualites despite of them having 9 points already. Si Papi nilang natitira dito and needs to go in for the pickup, pero inaabangan, and there goes 1v1. Just tinalunan, and Papi for the win. And there we have it. Hindi pa tapos ang storya. 11 points for the team.
Grabe.
And the Perpetualites is still alive and kicking. For how long? Yan po ang tanong. Pero hindi talaga sila nagpapatalo. Hindi nagpapaubos sa bakbakan na ito.
Grabe, yung Perpetualites natin dyan, pero itong grabe, yung nade na nanggaling doon sa ating mga tropa SCI Hustlers sinusugod, yung ating mga SCIers na si Evil na lang yung up and alive and will be knocked down as well. Tapos dyan ang naubos yung kanilang mga buhay. So SCI Hustlers ang nagwagi so far dito sa ating bakbakan. Actually, parang meron patang buhay doon sa ating SCIers, but for now, that was XQSL Evil, and iubos na yung ating mga SCIers so far. And grabe, gusto ko lang balikan yung ating Perpetualites dahil 11 eliminations. Nagising nga sila, Neptune. Tama nga. Nagising at ayaw magpakampante dahil ang tagal nilang trinabaho kahapon yung kanilang puntos, and this is not the moment for them to give that out easily.
Definitely, talagang hindi nila pinagbibigyan ng madalian ang pagkuha. Pinakitaan tayo yesterday na gusto nilang makuha ulit yung kampyonato, pero sa ngayon nagkaroon ng konting slowdown. Ewan ko, hindi natin alam kung ito nga ba sabihin na natin na ano nga ba yung tawag doon? Pinagbigyan. Posible pinagbigyan. Pero nakikita natin, nahihirapan na rin mga tropa natin, the Perpetualites, sila na natitira. But UNPCS will be eliminated on 7th place. At si Papi na lang ang natitira dito within the 5 teams na naglalaban sa sa laban na ito. But as we are looking in how the circle is, mukhang Hustlers ang medyo may kalamangan. Sa loob na sila ng bilog, may compound pa sila, plus meron pa silang high ground.
Definitely, they have all the advantages right now at sa kanila nga yung ating next circle. So, for those other teams na gustong pumasok dyan, easily pwede silang maspatan. Unless, sabay-sabay siguro yung apat na teams baka malito sila. Pero hindi sila malilito dahil meron nga sa kanilang harapan na binabakbakan. At ayun na nga, babagsak na si Aki. Idamay mo pa si Too Easy and the rest of the team will now be eliminated. UNP, Cyber, Sharks, Shinark, Shark, Ginark, Nark, STI Hustlers.
Cyber Sharks talaga dito, mapapadut-dururut ka na lang dito sa laban na ito from the Cyber Sharks. And as we look right now, Hustlers talagang they're hustling their best. Na wala man si Yoshi, they have a good position against anyone. At nakita natin walang basta nakapasok kahit hindi sila yung target. Sila yung nananarget. So for CU naman, sila ang koponan na kumpleto sa Ricados na posibleng humarap sa mga tropa natin ng Hustlers. But let's not take it away against HK Bad Boys. Nakita natin, this is not the first time we've seen two of their players play it out on a
Pero dito, dahil nga last 4 teams and 10 players are remaining inside of the game, mas malaki pa rin yung chances na nandoon sa taas yung makakuha nating winner with chicken dinner. But HK Andre will be spotted by PNF The Rich now. CU, mukhang kailangan nilang mapa-CU dahil aakyat na rin sila ng ligaw dito sa nasa taas. So maganda nilang spot, yes, pero for the last 2 teams remaining, mukhang mas pabor pa rin sa STI Hustlers.
Pabor pa rin sa STI Hustlers. Meron pa rin silang compound plus yung pwesto ni Karma dito. Alam natin si Karma, no, this time medyo iba. Trigger discipline ang meron siya. Gusto lang niya magbigay ng information para ready sila sa bakbakan. Speaking of ready, no, konting energy lang muna bago lumiit ang ating bilog. That will be happening in 47 seconds. But they have information. Isang direction lang, kailangan lang tutukan. But what is troublesome para sa mga tropa natin ng Hustlers is wala na silang malilikuran, wala na silang maiikutan just in case, no? Just in case they will be pushed out of this high ground.
Definitely, pero for our teams coming from below, yung ating Kapitolans, actually pwede nilang gawin, no? Slowly, katulad ng ginagawa ni Mahiro, he is trying his best to flank out at hindi makita basta-basta ng SCI Hustlers. Pero kasi si SD Karma, yun naman yung purpose niya right now, to watch out for those players na hindi basta-basta makikita pag nandun ka sa may part mismo ng ating bundok. But let's see, dahil siya naman yung unang nasipat, kaso ingrown lang yung natamaan at buhay na buhay pa rin right now.
Buhok lang. Yun ang nadaplisan dito ni Mahiro. Buhok.
Gasgas lang.
Gasgas lang. Nagasgas lang yung ingrown. See, pero yun yung delikado, especially for Karma. No? Hindi pa rin siya nagre-reposition and there's a good chance na with this grenade, makaramdam siya ng damage. Na-overcook lang na konti. Pero if in case a follow-up will be done, siya ang magiging target. Here comes CU. Vehicle gameplay will be their way. At si Maxwell posibleng masagasaan. Pero naunahan pa nga si Jubilee. It is now a 3v3 situation and Maxwell goes in for the slay and the knockdown. Hustlers right now in a hustle habang si Karma nangandito nasusunog bahagya.
Grabe, literal na nanghahasel na yung ating mga tropa from SCI Hustlers once they knew na alam na nila na sila yung may advantage. Tinapos ng ganon-ganon yung ating laban na 3v4 situation and the 3 got that winner chicken dinner. SCI Hustlers doing it once again. Tapos dinamihan pa yung ating mga LMs and this is gonna be the time na yung 1, 2 at 3 napakalapit na mga puntos.
Yes, napakalapit na mga puntos. Ang laki ng chance na talaga na magkakahabulan sila dito. But again, I think with this gameplay, the Perpetualites managed to pull away from HK Bad Boys. Tapos yung Hustlers naman yung lumalapit. So, I still don't know. I still don't know how it's going to end. Nasa kalagitnaan, katapos pa lang tayo ng third match natin at nasa kalagitnaan pa lang tayo ng araw. Ganto na agad. Dikit-dikit ang mga koponan. So, I'm still in a question mark kung sino nga ba ang magtatapos at kukuha ng kampyonato. But, as we go in for the winner-winner chicken dinner, STI Hustlers hustling their way.
Grabe, GG's. I am actually happy and glad with how our events are turning out dito sa ating day number 2. Kasi akala ko parang magiging katulad nung kahapon na alam na natin, nafe-feel na natin, perpetualites ulit, perpetualites. But no, this time around, wala pang chicken dinner yung perpetualites sa ating Erangel map. At ang nakukuha nga dito, yung ating STI Hustlers na si Vinx together with Maxwell, together with Karma, and si Yoshi with 6 elements, 5 knockouts, 584 damage for Vince. We have our Maxwell with 3 elements and 4 knockouts. Pero MVP, once again, we have our Vince. Ayan na nga yung kanyang overall stats. Wala pa siyang assist dun, partida. Pero yung use niya, 231. And survival time is 24:30. So this showed us na yung kanyang knockouts na translate directly into eliminations. Tapos meron pa siyang isang napitas na mukhang KS. Pero napakalupit dahil perfect na perfect yung kanilang timing.
Yes, perfect na perfect ang kanilang timing. And they have grabbed 22 points in this match. At sinunod naman na sila dito ng the Perpetualites. No, 11 elimination, not so much in placement, pero naandoon, umaariba pa rin. We have CU, nakita natin dito, they have less elimination, but they did grab that second place, so the placement point will cover. And HK Bad Boys, same goes with UNPC at UNPCS. Pare-pareho silang 9 points for this match. STIers with 4 points, BSU, ALSR Pluto with 3, UCNs with 3 as well, and Super Aces with 2, Paw Patrol with 1. The same goes with Digital Warriors, SJC, STIR, LPU Manila, and Prosperina will get 0.
Now for the match top performers, we have AJFSC. Nakitang-kita naman yung kanyang nakitang highlights doon inside of the game. 6 elements, 4 knockouts, 611 damage. Habang si Vince nga dito na MVP for our winner chicken dinner team. 6 elements and 5 knockouts with 584 damage. Noragami Yakno na ating top 1 player from yesterday. 4 elements, 4 knockouts, and 648 damage. Aki with 4 elements, 3 knockouts, 544 damage. Maxwell with 3 elements, 4 knockouts, and 834 damage. Siya pa yung may pinakamalaking damage dito onto that top of 5 spot. Pero hindi na-translate lahat kasi into eliminations. Pero dahil yung kanyang buong koponan ang nakakuha nating winner chicken dinner, napakaganda pa rin ng kanyang naging contribution.
Yeah, laki ng contribution niya dito, as well as, sabihin natin, despite of being stolen of those elimination, ang ganda ng pinakita, especially with how they rush in some situation, yung high ground advantage na meron sila. And even in the previous match number 2 or first match of Erangel natin dito. So, match number 9 right now, our top performers. In a bit, makikita natin kung paano nga ba magbabago ang ating, sabihin natin, leaderboard. Gaano kadikit-dikit nga ba yung mga koponan natin dito. But one thing I would say, especially for the top 3, you did mention this, Aya, na ang lapit na. Isang magandang laro na lang, especially for HK Bad Boys, they will be able to take that number 1 spot if in case maagang may eliminate ulit ang ating the Perpetualites. There you have it, 114 total points for the Perpetualites HK Bad Boys, which is 18 points behind. Same goes for STI Hustlers na 5 puntos na lang kailangan niyang gawin para makapantay. CU will be getting that 63 points, and UC naman nandito with 55 at konting trabaho na lang ang gagawin ng Cyber Sharks to be able to get to them with 53 points. SJC with 44 and STI Reborn with 39, isang puntos against NU Paw Patrol at 2 puntos against DW or USC, DW, and STIers para makatawid sa top 8. For LPU Manila, nahirapan sila dito sa dalawang mapa natin, and hopefully we will see them recover once again. And for UNPC SE, 31 points, BSU Pluto with 25, and Super Ages with 21. Unfortunately, dito sa ating BSU Prosperina, wala pa rin silang nakukuha puntos.
Ang masasabi ko lang dito, nakaka-excite, nakakakaba yung ating next game. Pero watch muna natin yung ating naging highlight.
And there we have it. After natin makita mga tropa natin on the highlights, we are now looking at the overall top performer na si Yakno pa rin ang naandito with 26 elimination, 18 knockdowns, 4,325 on the damage and average of 18 minutes survival. Susunod naman siya dito ng Geo Boys coming from the same team with 21 elimination, 20 knockdowns and 3,800 on damage, close to 20 on average survival. Vince naman as well with 21 points. Eros coming from the Perpetualites with 20 and SD Karma with 20 pa rin.
Ang lalapit ng ating mga overall top performers, no? Si Yakno, 5 points lang yung difference kay Elevate Geo Boy. So, in any case na hindi magpatuloy yung streak nila Noragami Yakno, pwede pang mahabol ng iba. Pero just really so far, I am impressed with how these players have performed inside of the game and overall sa lahat ng ating mga teams. Pero, yun na nga, babalik tayo sa part na ang lapit na Neptune, hindi na to katulad nung kanina bago tayo nag-start ng day number 2 na 30 points ang ating difference now. This is just less than 20 na pwede talagang mahabol.
Yes, definitely. No? Ang bilis mahabol. Lalo na kung swerte sila na yung hahabulin nila ay may eliminate agad. Yun na lang. No? Yun na lang yung ipapaubayan nila sa swerte unless sila yung makakaharap nila on the early parts of the game. So this is where the challenge is for the teams na gusto humabol. HK Bad Boys as well as STI Hustlers, kung gusto nila talaga na ma-secure yung spot nila doon, they can hot drop itong the Perpetualites. Especially nasa last Erangel tayo dito. Alam naman natin kung saan sila magda-drop. So we've seen that earlier. It just so happened na the Perpetualites yung nanalo dun sa hot drop na yon.
Tama, definitely. So, in any case, tama yun. That is really a good suggestion coming from Neptune. Kung gusto nyo talaga, no, na sabayan yung ating Perpetuals and show to us na kayang-kaya sila, go for that SMB dropping point. But for now, we are also gonna go for a short break. The hashtag #Anipandem. I play Siguro Neptune. We'll be right back.
Sisters fear within you. Is it danger or the weight of failing teammates?
Maybe it's the feeling of being trapped. Perhaps the uncertainty of what lies ahead.
For the loneliness of facing threats alone, we are standing already. But we have always been here on your side. Now, rise. Embrace our strength and let your courage lead the way.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the show at nagbabalik tayo sa PUBG Mobile Campus Clash 2025 Season 1. Nasa kalagitnaan na nga po tayo ng huling last day nating Grand Finals at excited pa rin tayong makita kung paano nga ba magbabago ang ating overall standings after 3 matches. Once again, kami nga pala ang inyong casters, ang hanep sa Anep Tandem. I am Neptune de Jennifer Garcia. Kasama natin dito si Aya Plays.
Grabe na yung nangyari kanina, Neptune. Mas pinapainit nila yung battlefield and they are just really showing to us na hindi namin basta ibibigay sa Perpetual Lights yung pagkakapanalo. We are gonna challenge them and that is what we have been seeing for the top 2 and 3 teams so far, na yun nga ang ating HK Bad Boys at yung ating SCI Hustlers. So they also took that winner chicken dinner kanina, kaya yun yung isang naging malaking factor kung bakit napakalapit na rin ang kanilang puntos sa ating Perpetual Lights.
Yes, especially yung mga tropa natin, no, on top 3, ang lapit na ng mga puntos nila. So let's see kung paano nga ba ito kalalabasan as we look into the Perpetual Lights with 114 into the points. Konti na lang kailangan gawin. Konting kembot na lang ng HK Bad Boys to reach that number 1 spot. The same goes para sa STI Hustlers at lumayo naman bahagya ang mga tropa natin from CU. The same goes for UC and NPCS. But if we look at our top 8, no, madali na lang mahahabol ng NU Paw Patrol as well as USC Digital Warriors and STIers. Isama na natin ang LPU Manila papunta sa number 8.
Tama, habang UNPCS meron ang 31, BSUPL with 25, we have our NWU Super Aces with 21, and unfortunately for BSUPR, wala pa nga sila naging puntos. Pero at least, no, sa paglalaro nila dito, magkaroon naman sila ng ating experience na pwede nilang maiuwi for the next tournaments that they will play. But for today's matches, tapos na nga po ang tatlo. Match 7 was in Sanhok, taken by LPUM Baby Pirates. So match number 8, Orango, was taken by NWU HK Bad Boys. And the third game for today was taken by SCI Hustlers. Nakakatapos nga lang ng ating bakbakan na napakainit ng kanilang pag-hustle way through getting that chicken dinner.
Now, ang tanong dito, meron pa tayo isang Erangel. Magagawa kaya nila na makakuha ng winner chicken dinner? But before we go there, we would like to invite everyone to join the PUBG Mobile Scrim Community Tournament. At ito na ang chance nyo na mag-level up ng inyong skills and also grab a piece of that 10,000 prize pool. And all you have to do is register for free.
Uy, libreng-libre na. May prize pool pa. Tapos pwede pang stepping stone onto the bigger stages of the PUBG Mobile Tournament. So, what are you waiting for? This is the time for you guys to check this out. Kaya naman, don't forget to like and follow PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports specifically para sa ganito nating mga tournaments at iba pa nating mga tournament na ongoing at paparating para sa susunod pa na mga araw, mga linggo, and for the rest of the esports roadmap for 2025 kasi for sure marami pa tayong pagsasama.
Marami pa tayong pagsasamahan dyan. But speaking of pagsasamahan, big shout out muna sa mga kasama natin dyan onto the comment section, especially kay Boss Den as well as kay Boss Neps na katukayo. Ayan, katukayo natin, nanonood ngayon. Mga tropa natin dyan who has been supporting us as well as everyone else na naandyan din sa comment section. Hopefully you can share the stream, no? Give or share the love for PUBG Mobile sa inyong mga social media. We're live on Facebook, YouTube, as well as TikTok, and there's a lot more that you can see, especially if you open up your notification to all those platforms para updated kayo sa mga aganapan katulad na sinasabi ni Aya Plays.
Oo, lalong-lalo na nga yung ating mga on-site tournament na naganap noong nakaraan, Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao. Mayroon po tayo mga tournament. So, grabe yung pagsisikap ni ng PUBG Mobile na i-make sure na kada region makakaramdam ng pagmamahal, makakaramdam ng on-site tournament. Bihira yun kasi last year we weren't able to experience that pero meron tayo na mainly among the Metro Manila players.
Yep.
So, ngayon, hindi na talaga pinabayaan ni Ninong PUBG Mobile kasi nakikinig po si Ninong PUBG Mobile dahil may mga nagko-comment. Sana po sa Visayas naman, sana po sa Mindanao naman. And yes, Ninong heard you guys and that was our regional tournaments for the Elemental Clash. At sure ako na marami pang parating na PMCT natin, PMNC natin. Kaya wag nyo talagang palagpasin.
Huwag niyong palagpasin ang pagkakataon na to na makasali as well as makilala yung mga players, yung mga idols nyo dyan, as well as yung mga kasama sa community. So, what are you waiting for, no? Check out yung mga posts natin dyan, as well as check out na rin yung kung ano pa yung pwede ninyong makuha, just in case you will be part of tournament just like this. Once again, this is PUBG Mobile Campus Clash Season 1 for 2025. Marami po magaganap dahil it's only a few months ago na meron tayong, natapos tayo from 2024, yung final season natin, at tuloy-tuloy pa rin. And also, nabanggit na rin natin, no, the top 8 of the Season 1 will be going against the top 8 of Season 2 to go doon sa Grand Campus Clash. So, Campus Clashers, ano pa inaantay nyo? Go ahead and check out what you can do on the battlefield dahil ang dami pa magaganap.
Grabe. Ako, mag-share lang ako ng kaunti. Mahaba pa naman yung pag-chikahan, Neptune. Mag-share lang ako ng aking experience because I am actually a product of the PUBG Mobile Campus Clash na caster search before. Ayan kami ni Paolo B. Doon po kami talaga mainly nang galing. So that was, I believe, in 2022 or 2023. So very nostalgic sa akin and close to my heart ang ating PUBG Mobile Campus Clash. Kaya naman I am very glad to be here dahil balik nga din ako sa pagiging student at I just really am proud and talagang kudos, hands down, sa mga pro players na nag-aaral at the same time because it is not a piece of cake. Napagsabayan yung studies, napagsabayan yung pagpo-pro player. So, really, gusto ko lang sabihin na wishing you guys the best of luck and hopefully, magkaroon kayo ng mga chances pa na magkaroon ng better esports opportunities dito kay PUBG Mobile dahil ito lamang yung start ng inyong journey. Marami pa tayong pagsasamahan talaga, literal.
Literal, dahil pa natin pagsasamahan. It's a good time as well for esports, no? I'm really hoping dahil yung age gap naman natin medyo malaki. I was hoping na rin, during my time, yung kabataan ko pa, hindi pa masyadong, alam mo yun, naninigas yung mga daliri natin, magiging party din tayo. But we did experience.
Remedios lang yan.
Si HK Remedios lang yan. But anyways, I mean, I did experience with the early parts of PUBG Mobile how it is on a competitive scene. Uso pa yung mga clan versus clan. So doon tayo nakikisali. Kaya malapit din sa puso natin. Diyan tayo nag-umpisa ng mobile games. Yan, sa PUBG Mobile. Kaya ang dami rin nating nakilala dyan ng mga tropa. And hopefully you will find the same out of the community na nakakausap nyo in the comment section, as well as everyone that you would meet if in case you will be part of the team, or posible naman, no, may mga tropa na kayo na pwede na magbuo ng team. You can be part of some organizations as well na talaga nagbibigay ng todo suporta para makasali sa mga tournament just like this.
And if ever lang naman na wala pa silang mga organizations, they could try out the Ultimate Royale na mode inside of the game. Dahil dito, mali mo, makahanap ka ng mga teammates mo na pwedeng makasama mo sa yung esports team at ma-start nyo na nga yung inyong esports journey. Dahil dyan, esports tournament room settings po yung ating lalaroan. Tapos, yung ating mga makakasama, lahat po players at wala pong bot, talaga makakapaghasa yung ating mga team. So, if you are really wanting to start it out or gusto mo lang i-test kahit pa paano yung iyong skills kung para ka ba talaga pa dito sa ating esports journey, why not just check out our Ultimate Royale right now?
Yes, definitely. It's something to check out. Ang daming opportunity at ang daming chances na rin na for you to get in to the pro scene. Ang daming, nakataba lang ng puso. Nakataba lang ng puso. Like what I mentioned earlier, it's a good time to be in esports right now dahil nga ang daming kaganapan. There's a huge chance that you will be the next player or team na susuportahan natin dito, na masisigaw natin ang mga pangalan dito sa ating broadcast. So why not? No? Why not take that opportunity right here? And there's a lot more, pero wag mo nang palampasin what is in front of you right now.
Ayan, pero bago dyan, mag-shoutout muna tayo sa mga nasa TikTok. Ayan, shoutout to Left Arm Bandage. Ang cute talaga pag mga nasa TikTok. Iba-iba yung mga pangalan. Shoutout to John Felix. Shoutout to... Ayan, shout out to sa inyo lahat na lang, baka mamaya may magtampo pero ilang, medyo napansin ko lang din kasi sila doon. Na-appreciate daw nila yung ating casting. So thank you so much guys for your comments and we are really looking forward to being with you guys more kasama nga yung ating hashtag Anip Tandem. Dahil ngayon lang po ulit kami nagkasama ni Neptune. Parang yung last time namin was PMNC 2024. January pa yun. January last year. So now it's already February. So more than a year. And we are really overwhelmed by your support. So maraming salamat once again.
Maraming salamat, Buaneng. Hindi pa ito yung huli, no? Dahil pa tayong chance na maka-partner si Aya Plays as well as other casters out there. So every time that we go on screen, hindi lang kami, pati yung ibang mga talents natin, please give out all your support. And we are looking for support as well if you can share. No? Simple lang yun. Mag-share ka ng stream na yan, isang malaking bagay na po para sa amin, para sa community, para sa PUBG Mobile, para maipakalat natin kung ano nga ba nagaganap dito. And like what I mentioned earlier, may mga tropa tayo na nalaman na, nakikita na rin, napapanood yung mga kaganapan dito. So let's see kung ano pa nga ang magre-resulta sa ating laban dahil we are about to get into the final 3 matches as well as a final Erangel for today, and I am looking forward. No? I'm looking forward to who will be grabbing the winner chicken dinner in this game.
Lalo na, no, who will be getting that championship title given na napakalapit nga ng ating mga points. So, I'm really ecstatic right now and I'm really looking forward sa mga magiging laban. Kung mangyayari ba ulit yung nangyari sa ating Perpetual Lights na 11 eliminations or baka mamaya merong ibang gumawa nun. Tapos, it's either NWUHK or probably SCI Hustlers or baka iba na namang team na maghahabol pa ulit ng mga puntos. So, right as of this moment, nothing is yet certain of who will be taking that championship title, that trophy. Pero bago tayo nag-start, syempre, ang layo nga nung gap and halos leaning towards tayo doon sa side ng Perpetual Lights. But now, this is a different story and this is the story that we actually want.
Yes, this is a story that we want, and the story, or halfway through the story, is about to begin dahil ito nga, papunta na tayo sa mapa ng Erangel. And this is a last fight in this map and we are looking forward to how it will end. Dahil ang flight path natin will be coming in for Stalber going into Sosnovka military base. And again, the challenge for the other teams, especially doon sa mga tropa natin na gustong humabol sa the Perpetual Lights, why not try to hot drop them doon sa SMB? But that is too risky and some other teams might be thinking the same way. So posibleng sila din yung makaharap nyo. So we'll have to find out pagdating doon sa final area.
Tama. Ngayon, iba na naman yung ating plane path. Kakaiba yung ating mga experiences for the map of Erangel. Parang yesterday, mostly galing Novorepnoye, papuntang Jorgo, tapos lumihis lang ng kaunti. Ngayon, baliktad naman yung ating plane path. But for the side of our teams, parang karamihan sila almost same yung mga dropping points unless hindi talaga ma-reach or going for their secondary dropping points right now. Perpetual Lights, I think they're still going for that same spot. Pero yung nakasabay nila kanina na BSUPR, lumihis na at mukhang going doon sa air ng school na meron ding possible ulit na makasabay na STI Hustlers naman.
Well, BSUPR, naghahanap na lang sila ng mga kasabay, mga kupunan na posible nilang makuhanan ng puntos, but we'll have to see kung magagawa ngayon. It's just so unfortunate, but after 3 games, wala pa sila nakukuha. So hopefully this time around, meron sila. But once again, hindi nagkatagpo ang ating flight path and yung ating bilog na punta sa bandang west. And ang layo ng babiyahin ng mga kupunan natin dito. But ang tanong, meron pa yung matitira dahil ang aga ng mga bakbakan nagaganap dito sa east side ng Erangel.
Grabe naman, yung huling Erangel map natin, talagang gustong pahirapan yung ating mga teams. Para nga naman talaga, tawag dito, ito yung testing niya daw. Sabi ng Circle, tumesting kayo. Ayan ang meron tayo ngayon, napakalayo sa ating plane path. Yes, a bit of teams could also enter that. Pero, teka, ba't dalawa na lang? Yung BSUPL, para mukhang nawalan ng pag-asa ng slight yung ating mga tropa. But let's hope that for the last 2 matches, samahan nyo naman po yung inyong tropa ng Siklins at si Sedi Boy. Mahirap yung ganyan kasi pag nasa pro scene kayo, it is something na dapat talagang committed kayo na gawin. Yung full squad kayong maglalaro at full squad kayong lalaban up until the end, no matter what happens. Pero tignan din natin kung paano nila ito gagawa ng paraan kasi solo na nga lang din si Sedi Boy.
Solo na lang si Sedi Boy dito, ang munting prinsipe. Natitignan natin kung anong magagawa dito. And katulad ng banggit ni Aya Place, no, kailangan talaga committed kayo. Committed na malawak ang pag-unawa. And let's see kung paano nga ba ang kalawak ang pag-unawa ng mga kumunan na nandito na napapaharap. BSU Prosperina going against STI Hustlers. Sa tingin ko, ang hinahabol ng Prosperina dito, yung mga nakakuha ng manok. Kaya lagi silang napapaharap dito sa mga tropa natin ng top 3. And there goes Ivory right now for the spray down, pero masyadong mabilis sa sakyan at nakaiwasan nga po sila. Nagsiksigan sila sa isang kotse at para makapag-recover sa isang compound. Into the school they go, kahit walang baon or posibleng may baon, ay pumapasok pa rin.
Itong ating mga Prosperina, mukhang tawag dito, at least they are doing their best naman din na makapasok
Yes.
sila dito, makalaro sila, they get those experiences at makasama nila yung mga teams inside of the game. So, they have nothing to lose, quite frankly, but they have a lot to gain if they push through with this and try to play the match as they will. Pero si Eddie Boy, susugod na ng ating mga tropa at nakapag knockdown pa na isa, muntik-muntikan niya iba, damage lamang nahihatid, pero tapos na po ang ating streak for the BSUPL. So far, that was almost a close fight para kay DJ. Muntik-muntikan na siya makuha, pero at least up and alive pa rin naman ngayon at may oras pang mag-reset.
May oras bang mag-reset at just in case S12, KDBS, posibleng mga dalawang knockdown at posibleng kakabahan na rin Digital Warriors dito. Pero alam naman natin yung galawan ng Digital Warriors, especially with DJ and their team. Hindi sila nagpapatalo sa kaba, hindi sila nagpapatalo sa kung ano man. Gusto nilang maging aggressive, thus they're doing their best to do so, but it also pays them being taken down a little bit too early in most cases. So tingnan natin paano mga adjustments ang gagawin nila dito, especially as they have the lead overall in terms of elimination out of this map, pero medyo malayo pa ang babiyahin nila to get away from the 9th spot.
Exactly. Pero silipin natin, wala na sumabay ngayon sa Perpetualites. Parang ayaw na nila. Bakit kaya? Bakit kaya?
Natatalo eh. Ikaw ba naman? Ikaw nasaktan, di ba? Siyempre lalayo ka rin.
Ay, tama. Hindi ka na para bumalik pa. Pero minsan may mga pag masyadong matigas ang ulo, sige lang, okay lang. Martyr.
Oo.
Pero
Martyr Nievera.
Ayun. Tama, sakto-sakto. Parang feeling ko kakanta si Neptune mamaya ng Martyr Nievera song.
Oh, kung nasa tono lang talaga ako, kanina ko pa kayo
Ayun.
kinantahan. Ayan.
Hinarana, no? Kakatapos
ang
pa
tono
lang.
lang natin, low tones. low tones lang po natin ang hindi pa malutong yun. Hindi pa malutong. Medyo makunat pa yung low tones.
Makunat pa. Pero at least, di ba? At least naman, na-try naman natin na kumanta ng slide kanina, narinig natin. Yan. Pero yung ating
Slight
mga
lang.
teams, slight lang. Onting-onti lamang yung du-du-du-du-du. Yung baby shark ni Neptune.
Iba talaga eh. Siyempre, pag parents ka na, yun yung mga naririnig. Yun yung playlist mo.
Tama.
Yun yung mga playlist mo. Hindi na yung hindi na yung mga metal, hindi na yung mga hip-hop, ganyan. Hindi na yung mga R&B. Yan. Mga children's songs.
Mga wheels on the bus, gano'n.
Oh, wheels on the bus. The wheels on the UAZ goes round and round.
Ayun,
Yan.
tama. Sakto-sakto na isingit natin. Naisingit natin perfect na perfect. Pero perfect din kaya yung magiging performance ng ating teams given that this is the last Erangel map right now. Kukunin kaya ito ng Perpetualites dahil sinabi natin na kahapon sa kanila lahat ng Erangel pero ngayon parang iba ang ating store. Pero UND Blooms merong kalaban. Nakuha nga ni Yoshi, isa nilang player, pero ganoon din sa ating STI Hustlers meron ding katapat.
Meron silang katapat at titingnan natin kung sino nga ba ang susunod na babagsak. GR right now will try to get away dahil nga napabagsak ang isang miyembro. And medyo kalat-kalat, no? Mga tropa natin, UND Blooms. That's something that the Hustlers will be taking advantage of. Karma right now on a roam around to get those information as well as a regroup with the rest of the team. And ito na nga, maganda yung posisyon nila dito. Wala silang masyadong kalaban. And they are also inside next phase of the circle na liliit na rin naman in a minute and or so. So, this is the Hustlers trying to hustle more points to their side para makahabol naman against HK Bad Boys na napapalaban din pero hindi pa naman napabagsak.
Wala pa silang wala pa silang casualty right now and I do not hope na magkaroon sila agad-agad dahil sila nga yung isa sa pinakamalaking kalaban of our Perpetual Lights. But for the rest of our teams, STI Hustlers, ganoon din at mukhang gusto pang mag-rake in ng mga puntos as they're going for that push. Hinahunting kung nandito nga ba with the same building yung kanilang kalaban. Pero sabi nila mukhang the coast is clear, mukhang nasa kabila at mukhang nandun nga sa kabila specifically at hindi nila basta-basta makikita. Mukhang may chance chance pa nga na sila yung mabaliktad at magkaroon ng intel sa kanila. But let's see if how they will be able to handle the situation given na napakadami nga nilang pwedeng makalaban at sa kanilang pag-rotate, meron ding possible pang makatapat.
Posible pang makatapat unless maiwan sila. So, hindi na the coast is clear. The ghost is real.
Yun.
Sasabihin nila na ghost na nga po sila. But as we can see, the other teams right now going in for the vehicle gameplay just to get into the next phase of the circle. Especially mga tropa natin dito na napadpad sa eastern side. At lumayo pa lalo. Nagpakatubig pa nga lalo yung ating next phase of the circle. At makikita natin maraming mag-iipon-ipon dyan sa bandang Giorgio Paul, sa bandang hospital. And titingnan natin, sa tingin ko, maaga pa lang maraming magbabagsakan dahil nga magkakaipon na sila. Pero ang ganda ng pwesto ng iba mga kupunan dito, no, especially for those who are first. And I'm looking at foreman right now on the north side of the quarry. Libreng-libre sila. Posible nilang mag-gatekeep yung papasok galing sa labas ng bilog unless no maunahan sila dito. But Borloloy TV right now ang favorite or dating favorite ni Direk. Nandito nabawasan na sila. Paborito pa rin. Paborito pa rin. So sa tingin ko maganda ang kalalabasan dito ng mga tropa natin. Maganda pangitain from SJC.
Let's see if yun nga ba ang magaganap din dahil kanina yung isang sinilip ni Derek nadali. Agad-agad baka malipat yung curse doon kay Borloloy TV, but that is what we are gonna know later on habang BSUPR naglalakbay sa area ng Gatka nakaka-receive ng marami-raming mga bala at mukhang Deimos Ivory kailangan na bilisan yung pagharurot ng kanyang vehicle para hindi basta-basta ma-down pero mukhang nakatakas naman and now is surviving those bullets. All they need to do as well ay maghanap ng ibang vehicle at makalipat pero parang may nanggagaling sa may bandang likuran na bumubuntot sa kanila ngayon or baka sabi lang din naman idadaan lang din at makikisabay sa kanilang pagpasok dahil nga sa hard shift ng ating circle most likely sa kanilang mga biyahe doon nila mahanap yung ibang mga kalaban.
Doon nila mahanap ang ilang kalaban or posible yung campus crush nila. But as we can see, si Andre mukhang hindi crush ang nakita, kundi ang pagbagsak at pagsakit ng tiyan dahil siya na knockdown dito. HK Bad Boys nagdedelegado dahil ang Hustlers ang umaariba sa kanila. It is our current number 2 as well as number 3 ang nagaharapan. At tingin ko naman, no, ito nga yung sinasabi natin, hindi man nila kinuha yung tip natin against the Perpetualites. Ginawa naman nila against the ones above them and below them. Kung sakali nga naman gusto nila mapigilan yung mga humahabol or yung hinahabol, why not beat them to the bush? But for the Hustlers right now, medyo nagkakalat-kalat nga sila. 1-3 split ang ginawa ng mga tropa just to gather all those information but they need to stick to the edge para hindi sila mariguran ng ibang mga koponan.
Tama, pero doon mukhang nalikuran na ni AJC, VV, Tyra, Sam, and we will now receive, muntik-muntika na rin, pero nakapag-heal up pa rin pala at nakarespo agad-agad yung kanyang tropa. But for the side for AJ, mukhang hindi sila to be found nang malapit sa spot na kung nasaan yung ating UNP Cyber Sharks. That means na nadali lang siya from afar ni AJ. So, hindi rin sila mapupush at they are still safe as of this moment. So, ang kanilang kailangan gawin ay makahanap ng magandang pwesto at makahanap ng magandang access doon sa kanilang kalaban.
Yes, ang tawag po dyan ay AJ404. Ayan, not found po si AJ ngayon. Pero it's not too easy, no? Trying to fire away na posible na nga po na tatago doon sa likod ng puno. Pero ito na, nainip. Nainip sa papitik-pitik at inisprayan na kahit hindi siguradong tatamaan. Ganyan po ang ginagawa ni Too Easy, no? Para nga lang, ayan ang literal na spray and pray. But there's no praying right now, especially nakikita natin dito STIers going against SJC and it's a 3v4 situation. There goes Evil going down for grenade coming from Borloloy TV. At ito nga ang pag-push 3v3 situation unless ma-up nga si Evil dito pero magdedelegado. Sticks right now will try to go for the up. Natamaan dito ng splash damage with that grenade and ang ganda ng pwesto dito pero delikado rin just in case mabatuhan sila ng granada into the middle but they came prepared. Lynch right now will try to go in for a pressure and Bals goes down sa kamay ni GR.
Grabe, kailangan na matindi-tinding depensa ng ating STIers right now dahil sugod na sa kanila yung ating mga tropa from the STI Hustlers and UND Jar. Gusto nang bakbakin, gusto nang tapusin using that shotgun yung ating mga STIers and that will be the end of them right now na dali ng shotgun at huli pang mga bala ay tumagos nga doon kay Elevate Sneaks leaving us with only Borloloy TV and UND Jar pero at least nga dalawa pa rin sila makipaglaban. Uy, nadala tayo doon sa dalawang finger hearts ng ng ating tropa ni si Borloloy TV. 2-2 ang kanilang kills. Talagang hating kapatid sa kanilang dalawa yung naging mga puntos. Pero dahil eliminated nga rin si Lynch and Kael, they also need to be extra careful with their next steps.
Extra careful. Let's see kung saan sila mapapatungo doon. Bawat finger heart po ni Borloloy TV is equivalent to 1 elimination. So titingnan and kung madadagdagan ng kanyang kamay as well as sa kanyang elimination sa laban na to. Pero sa tingin ko yung buff is still working for us. But let's see if the Perpetualites will be able to work on taking them down. Sila ang susunod na contender dito. Sabi nga, insert coin. Next challenger na nga ang mga tropa natin from the Perpetualites at mukhang makikita nga sa maliit na bintana si JR. Ang tanong ay makakaiwas kaya sila. Borloloy TV still has that element of surprise pero hindi agad-agad nilang gagawin na mag-rush dito dahil nga not only are there a lot of opponents but paliit na rin yung ating bilog.
But for the side of our Perpetualites, ganun pa din. Parang same pattern that we have been seeing for their team. Medyo quiet sa umpisa. Parang ala, Mami Oni. Tapos biglang babalagpag pag tumagal-tagal na yung ating mga bakbakan inside of the game. Tapos they're just making sure na perfect yung timing at perfect din yung pagkuha nila ng ating mga eliminations. Habang sa side naman ng ating NWHK, Neptune medyo tahimik sila dito dahil na wala na nga si Andre sa kanilang side. So, nandun talaga dapat yung pag-iingat dahil sila nga ang second placer natin so far. Pero dahil nga second placer sila doon, tignan natin kung ano ba yung magaganap as they already lost Andre. What will be their second plan inside of the match? Dinadaanan sila ng ibang mga teams and trying to take them down pero with no go pa rin. So safe na safe pa naman for now.
Safe na safe pa for now. And let's see how long will they be safe in the battlefield. Nabanggit mo nga, no, sila ang second placer and kailangan talaga mag-ingat. Ayun lang ma-eliminate at mapabagsak agad-agad. Otherwise, they will be losing that chance and medyo mahihirapan na lang sila pagdating sa susunod na mapa. So, we'll have to find out kung anong magagawa dito. Cons, inunahan na nga ang aircraft and hopefully that will help them gather a few more points in this battle because so far, ang mga tropa natin ng Super Aces ay hindi nagiging super lalo na sa laban na to. Napapag-iwanan sila and the points and that is what they need.
And let's see, kita mo si Damo doon, umuntik-muntikan na dahil na-DC siya kanina. Pero ngayon, tignan din natin kung sino nga ang mabibisi naman sa mga bakbakan at sunod-sunod ang kanilang mga engagement pods here being knocked down. Pero siya naman ang makakabawi kanina para Beta DJ also got that same treatment from the opponent. And Atraseki na lamang ang naiiwan up and alive at pupunta na lamang dito sa ating observatory para mag-observe daw muna ng mga planets at mag-observe ng mga kalaban dahil wala na siyang ibang magagawa kung hindi hintayin yung ating next na mga circles, next na mga movements at hindi siya basta-basta. Kailangan pumalag dahil nga yung kanyang mga kasama wala na dito sa ating laban.
Wala na dito sa ating laban and let's see no ano pa ang gagawin ng mga koponan as we are looking at Paw Patrol right now as they are trying to secure this area pero hindi pa nga nagiging madali para sa kanila at tinamaan pa nga si Pepper Sonics ni Dre from afar. Napakaliit na bagay para sa kanila na mailaban, na idepensa ang pwesto na yon. But let's see how well can they fight on the next battle dahil meron na nga tayo na eliminate na mga kupunan and we are left with 13 teams and it's not slowing down. Ang daming mga pangyayari na nagaganap dahil nga in 30 seconds from stage 3 papunta na tayo sa stage 4 at ang dami nang naandito sa area.
Definitely, agawan ng pwestuhan. Tapos dahil magkakalapit nga sila dyan, kailangan muna nilang targetin yung closest one and the easiest target as they seem to be. Pero yung ating UNP Cybersharks, reviving nga dito kay Unknown Vanilla. Pero from behind, baka meron pang pwedeng makisali habang nasa harapan nila. Hindi rin sila basta-basta pwedeng makapag-traverse onto their designated or desired na mga spots dahil marami nang nakatutok sa kanila. At yung mga vehicle nga, ayaw pang ipagamit, Neptune. Sabog-sabog na yung kanilang mga body dyan ng mga vehicles at umuusok na nga. So, onti na lamang ang buhay niyan and it's not that usable actually to move around dahil baka yan pa ang kanilang ikapahamak. Pero with 1 minute 30 seconds on the clock and as that closes in, kailangan muna nilang maglakad-lakad at magpasundo sa kanilang mga tropa para makapasok ng circle.
Tamang stretching lang muna, no? And medyo delikado lang din naman. But here we go. The vehicle will be used by AJ and the rest of the teams. Ang ganda rin trajectory ng pag-atras. Pero ito yung sabi ko, no? If in case you're going to plan out to put your vehicle into a compound, at least yung parking man man lang parallel parking o reverse parking, ayan, napagplanuhan pa rin. Sabi nga, lahat ng bagay sa PUBG Mobile kailangan pinagpaplanuhan. Katulad ng ginagawa ni Foreman dito, pinapatakbo yung sasakyan, yung kotse sa tubig, planado pa rin 'yun. Hindi siya nababahura dito. So ready pa rin siya just in case anyone will be following them.
Yup, all they need to do is to be ready and to prepare doon nga sa ating mga laban. Pero Barangay Minji, kailangan din pumasok at yung kanilang pag-rotate talagang saktong-sakto lang sa ating circle para hindi nga makasama yung iba. Pero ito yung mahirap pag wala kang lisensya. Mababangga-bangga ka sa mga gilid-gilid dyan. Napaka-challenging nga naman ng terrain na yon. Pero our Perpetuals want to challenge din sila ESK Foreman as they enter that area ay nakatanggap ng marami-raming damage at kalahati na lang mga buhay pero not enough for him to be taken down. And as he survives that engagement, mukhang makakatago pa sa ridge at may pagpapatuloy pa yung laban.
Pagpatuloy ang laban at magbibigay pa nga ng pressure onto the Hustlers right now and their Perpetualize. Maganda ang naging pwesto nila despite of them dropping a little bit too far, or I would say way too far from the first stage of the circle. Pero the Hustlers naman, sustainability ang ginagawa nila dito. They have 2 points already, but unfortunate for them, sa tingin ko, with all the engagement na nagaganap dito, nahihirapan silang makarecover. Thus, Vince, hindi pa nga makapag-heal at ang dami na nakapalibot sa kanila. So, they need to be careful, they need to be cautious, but there's no caution doon sa mga nakalaban ng Digital Warriors dahil kahit si Seki na lang ang nandito, meron pa nga silang 2 napapabagsak and there's a lot more coming in on a solo mission by Seki. Tingnan natin kung magagawa nga ba niyang makakuha pa ng puntos.
Nagtatago na nga lang si Seki, ni-istorbo nyo pa Mag-isa na nga lang siya dito Sinundan pa at sinugod. So hindi magiging madali ito para sa kanya. Pero Ellen Michi naubos nga din doon sila AJFSE. At mukhang meron pang alive. Pero puladong-pulado na. At akala siguro nila kasama si Atra Seki na nandirito lamang. At may mga gagaling sa likod na pulis na late sa ating mga sitwasyon. Pero hindi pa man late masyado dahil Twisted Eyes. Meron pang chance para ma-knockdown yung kanyang mga kaharap. Pero hindi na rin nakita na nandun na pala sa kanyang gilid si ESK Foreman. At grabe na yung nagiging bakbakan at Raseki spared from that battle dahil nga nakafocus doon sa ating isang team. But now, all they have is his attention. Rather, all he has is yung mga attention ng ating STI Reborn. Kaya naman lahat ng ating bala, lahat ng molly at lahat ng throwables hinagis na sa kanya.
Grabe, lahat ginamit ng mga tropa natin dito ng STI Reborn against Seki. Pero si Seki is unfazed. Meron pa siyang pang-heal pero hindi pa niya ginagamit. At alas, mukhang sumakit ang tiyan at nakaramdam ng granada galing sa kanyang kamay. Sariling kamay ang nagpasabog sa kanya. So let's see kung anong gagawin nilang mga tropa natin from that side of the map. Habang mapupunta naman tayo sa UC as they battle in everyone else from this high ground. Edge of the circle at paliit na nga in a bit, and backstab or possible backstab might be happening dito coming from the team of LPUM. Pero see you right now recovering from all those damage, but Loloy TV will be taken down by Cairo habang sabi nga, wag mo akong guluhin, nag-a-up ako nakakampi.
Bakit naman kasi ini-istorbo ang person? Siyempre, kailangan niya mag-heal up. Pero dito, at least medyo na-prolong yung life ni Atra Seki. Pero now, that is the end sa kamay ng ating STI Reborn. Habang Perpetualites, babalik tayo dito. Poppy has already been secured by our opponents. Tapos may sinisipat-sipat sila doon sa may dog shack na inaabangan yung pagpasok. Gine-gatekeep ng malala. Pero ang nakakuha si Maxwell, knocking down onto Super Shwa. Pero magiging Superman nga ba sila sa pagpasok ng ating circle, or aabangan na lamang muna talaga nila at hihintayin yung pagpasok ng Blue Zone para sa bayan lamang. Damas Ivory trying to survive right now. Pero nag-deny ng sarili. BSU, we are now out.
I mean, that is a denial dahil kailangan niya magsayaw-sayaw para makaiwas sa baril. And it is, I think, the blue, but the damage from an opponent as well to secure that battle. So, titingnan natin kung ano nga ba ang magagawa ng mga tropa natin dito. We're getting close. Only 8 teams remaining. At ito na nga, the Perpetualites. Wala pa silang puntos. Pero as easy as that, si Eros na nga dito, nakakuha ng dalawa, and the STI Reborn will be taken down. 7 teams remaining in this fight, and we are still out in the open. Wala masyadong compound dito sa area na to, at nakakaramdaman ng damage ang mga tropa natin from UZ. No one is the only one na natitira sa kanilang mga tropa, and HK Bad Boys, being the bad boys of this story, is putting a lot of pressure.
Palong-palo yung ating mga teams at 5 teams and 17 players remaining inside of the game. Tapos kitang-kita natin yung mga palitan natin dyan. Kaliwat kanan nga naman talaga. Pero dahil sa init ng ating mga teams, mukhang nawiwindang ang ating life. And we are gonna go back to the caster scene for a while. Anip Tandem at your service. I play together with Neptune at medyo pabitin lang tayo ng slide kasi grabe na daw yung mga laban, Neptune.
Oo, ganun talaga yun. Pag malapit na tayo, dahil nasa grand finals na tayo, may konting intermission, yan, commercial, ika nga, no? Tapos mamaya magre-recap na yan, makikita na natin kung ano magaganap. Parang imagine niyo na lang, parang teleserye lang yan. At ito na nga, no? Matapos ang ating break, mapupunta na tayo sa huling 5 teams ng ating laban. HK Bad Boys ay meron pang 3 miyembro as well as 3 elimination, but they need to be cautious dahil dikit-dikit na nga sila.
Grabe, saktong-sakto. No, binitin lang namin kayo, guys, para makahinga naman kayo sa mga laban. Kasi nga, sunod-sunod yung ating mga naging engagements. But now, we are really back. Vinx nga dito, hindi na nga naging back dahil na-eliminate ng completely. Pero LVGO boys, naku po, hinarap yung ating mga tropa from STI Hustlers. Kaso siya ang na-knockdown ng kabila namang team dahil may nade din na nanggagaan kay No One, knocking down onto our Noragami si Yakno, Noragami Eros. The last player left for the team of Perpetual Lights, Yoshi. Doon, si ginagranada niya na tama nga kaya at confirm pero mukhang hindi at naligtas at nasalba ng kanyang cover. No one smoking out the surroundings para makapag-survive, pero yung ating Nerk Circle walang makakapasok at kompleto pa rin silang nasa labas. So this is gonna be a good fight.
A good fight indeed, at ang daming posibleng mangyari dito. It's out in the open, not so much of a cover. Smokes na lang ginagamit nila dito as well as a vehicle that they have. A little bit of ridge, high ground, low ground, and from afar, si No One, kahit mag-isa, umaariba pa rin. And there we have it, 9 points already for UC. And si No One, tahimik lang, pero unti-unti na nga nanunuklaw ng mga kalaban, unsuspecting enemies out here. But as we look on the right-hand side, no, konti na lang ang natitira doon sa ibang mga tropa. The Perpetual Lights with 1, plus Hustlers with 1. The same goes with UC at 2 pa para sa Super Aces. At ang nananaig, ang HK Bad Boys, na posible na nga makakuha ng chance nila para ma-overtakean ang the Perpetual Lights.
Nako, pag inubos ng ating NWHK yung ilan pang players inside, tas get that chicken dinner, they will slowly get nearer to the points of our Perpetuals. Pero babagsak naman si Calco M-Size sa side galing kay HK Remedios. Pero HK Remedios mababawian nilamig ang mga tuhod ng ating tropa. And Exton here trying to cover for his teammate. Kaso that will be the end of him right now. Last 2 players, Exton and Tokwa, kakalabanin ng lahat. 2v1, v1, v1. Super Aces also out already on our stage. Number 7, Gapangan moments, at sino kaya ang may pinakamagaling na sneaky skills para makuha ang kampyonato.
Unfortunately, wala na dito si Sneaks, so hindi natin magagamit yung ganong senaryo. Pero si Yoshi, muntik nang nababagsak, kinagat siya ng malaki na dinosaur ng blue. But let's see kung HK Bad Boys makukuha, and Colby for Tokwa. And bagsak na nga ang isang koponan. Malapit na nga yung iba na rin na nandito, especially arrows coming from the Perpetualites. Pero isang one hit, posibleng 2 ang mapabagsak. At nagdedelikado na nga mga tropa natin ng HK Bad Boys. Wala pa rin nagpapatinag. Lahat pa rin ay ginagasgas ang kanilang dibdib at tuhod dito sa ating bakbakan. At nag-aantay na lang ng pagliit ng bilog na mangyayari in 15 seconds.
Grabe, 1v1, v2, still in favor of our HK Bad Boys. Kaso kasi, ang delikado sila dito sa kamay ni Noragami Eros pag sumakto yung kanyang mga granada. Kaso hindi rin basta-basta tumatama yung kanyang nades. But this one could possibly connect. Pero meron din inihagi sa kanya right now. Let's see if that will connect. Pero not yet as well. No One naman siya ang unang nakita at mamamaalam yung Perpetualites on our 3rd spot. TS No One versus the 2 players for HK Bad Boys. Sino kayo magiging bad ngayon, pero Bluso nakikisali na.
Oy!
At napaka-happy na rin ang pagbawa sa kanya, pero bleeding na siya outside, and that will be a deny. And the chicken dinner goes to the NWHK Bad Boys again.
HK Bad Boys, matapos ng ilang araw or isang araw na hindi sila nakakuha ng manok but still managed to get that second place, ngayon naman ay umaariba and trying to secure that much. Pero napansin din natin ang daming elimination ng the Perpetualites, so making it difficult for HK Bad Boys na makahabol ng ganun na lang. But let's not take it away from NWUHK. NWU Lawag City HK Bad Boys coming from North Luzon, our winner chicken dinner for match 10.
Grabe naman. Second chicken dinner for today after the first Erangel map. GG, well played para sa kanila dito. At eto na nga, parang ilang points na nakuha nila doon? 10 plus 4, tapos sa isa, ay hindi, kasi kinuha ng ating TS No 1 si Kinoragami Ero, so parang 14, ayan, rather 7 overall LM sa 10 placement, so 17 pa rin. Malapit pa rin, lumalapit pa rin doon sa ating Perpetual Light. So, onting kembot na lang yung kanilang difference. Lalong-lalo na, Miramar yung ating next na matches. Baka mas dito magbago yung ihip ng hangin, Neptune.
Tingnan natin kung magiging mainit o malamig ang init ng hangin dito sa mga tropa natin of HK Bad Boys, pero talagang pinanindigan nila dito na hindi sila magpapatalo. Remedios right now na hindi sumakit ang katawan, 4 eliminations at 3 on the knockdown, 622 on the damage, and Tokwa with 2 elimination, 1 knockdown, 333 on the damage, habang si X-Chan or Christian with 1 elimination, 2 on the knockdowns. At as we look at their match rankings, hindi pa rin naman nagpalayo ang mga tropa natin from UZ as well as the Perpetualites and even the Hustlers dito sa puntos. Pero ang laking kalamangan dito, ang laking tsansa para makahabol at mapaliit ang diferensya ng HK Bad Boys against the Perpetualites. Now, Hustlers with 8 Super Aces right now, best performance so far in this game with 7, and our MVP IC Remedios with 158 and the heals and almost 25 minutes on survival time. The rest of the stats nakita natin kanina at ang ganda na nagiging performance ngayon ng mga tropa natin from HK Bad Boys.
Definitely nagigising yung diwa ng HK Bad Boys dahil they're closing the gap with our Perpetualites. But still, Perpetualites nakabuo rin kasi ng mga puntos, tapos nag-end pa sila na third spot. So hindi rin sila nagkaroon ng hard stop at gumalaw pa rin ang kanilang mga puntos. So habol at habol ang ating mga nilalaraan. So we also really need to do that double work inside of the game para mas mahabol yung mga puntos ng ating Perpetualites. Pero yung ating HK Remedios together with the rest of the HK Bad Boys, gumagawa na rin talaga ng kanilang sariling highlights para maging possible yung kanilang number 1 rank.
Yeah, definitely, ginagawa nila ang sarili nilang ending ng storya. And let's see kung magiging happy ending nga ba ito, dahil bukod naman sa top 3 na merong prize pool, meron tayong nabanggit din, especially for those just joining us in this broadcast, meron pang tsansa na makasama on to the next stage. But before we head over, panoorin muna natin ang ating highlights. And there we have it. Overall rankings naman nandito sa mga tropa natin as we are looking at the Perpetualites still leading the pack. Hindi naman nagpalayo sa mga tropa natin as they are still getting 125 on the total points. HK Bad Boys, despite of them doing that much work, 17 points ang kanilang nakuha, hindi pa rin nagpahabol ang the Perpetualites. And Hustlers right now almost to that 100 point. UCNs is now catching up pero malayo pa ang babiyahin at napapakadikit. Nagkapalit sila ng CU dito with 67 points. UNPC with 53 points, SJC with 48, and close behind is STI Reborn. Pero hindi naman nalalayo ang mga tropa natin ng NU, Paw Patrol, USC, Digital Warriors, STIers, as well as LPU Manila. Sama na natin, UNPC, and nabuhay ng loob ang mga tropa natin ng Super Aces and BSU, ALSR Pluto, at nakaroon ng unang puntos ang BSU Prosperina.
I'm proud of Prosperina. Meron silang 1 point. At least hindi sila matatapos ng Campus Clash na walang puntos at pwede pang madagdagan dahil 2 Miramar maps pa po yung ating lalaruan. Baka mamaya yan pala yung kanilang favorite na mapa at baka biglang sila pa ay makakuha ng winner with chicken dinner. Who knows?
Yep.
Baka yan yung ating makita. Pero overall, looking at this leaderboards, once again, this is really, really exciting and I'm just really kinakabahan dahil grabe yung nagiging palitan natin. Di mo alam kung yung ating NWHK ba, biglang may mga bebe buff ata yung mga yan. Bakit biglang grabe yung kanilang pag-ariba and they are just closing the gap with our Perpetual Light. So, let's see if this will be their win or kung yung ating Perpetualites ba ay ayaw rin talagang payagan. Hindi pwedeng makatuloy yung ating HK Bad Boys. Hindi kami pwedeng magpatuson.
Hindi pwede magpatuson. Pero napansin na nga natin kanina and let's see them try to get away. Pero overall, top performers, hindi mo na masyado nagbabago at naka-overtake naman dito si Eros against Vince and Geo Boy rather. Dahil nga ang dami niya nakuha ang elimination dito. Yakno with 27, 25 for Noragami Eros. Vince right now with 22. Following is Geo Boys as well as SD Karma na tabla sila. But in terms of damage, no, talagang marami ang naibibigay dito ng mga tropa natin from the Perpetualites. Thus, they are on a 4K damage streak. Titingnan natin kung mapapagpatuloy nga ba nila ang gantong senaryo or ang hinihiling natin, no? just in case lang naman, makakuha sila ng manok sa hindi Erangel map.
Pwede, lalo na sila nga yung pinakamainit sa mata ng everyone. So, hindi na sila pwedeng mamili ng mapa kung saan sila magdadagdag ng mga puntos. At ganoon din sa iba nating mga teams na naghahabol, hindi na pwedeng mamili ng mapa kung saan sila pwedeng maghabol dahil ito na lamang ang ating last 2 matches in the map of Miramar. So just to recap, for match number 1 or match 7 overall, LPUM Baby Pirates took that one. NWUHK, dalawa na po ang manok. 1 for first Erangel and the third Erangel map. Tapos yung second Erangel map was taken by the STI Hustlers. So last 2 Miramar, sino naman kaya at kanino kayang logo ang ating makikita dyan?
Tapos na po ang ating Eras Tour. Papunta naman tayo sa Miras Tour. And titingnan natin sino mag-iinit dito sa desierto for our 11 and 12 match. Napakalapit na po ang ating pagtapos pero hindi pa rin napapalapit kung sino ang sigurado na makakuha ng kampyonato. Nagkakadikit-dikit ang kanilang mga puntos at hindi pa rin natin masisigurado kung ang the Perpetualites pa rin ang mananaig at mananatili sa number 1. So that will depend on luck as well as flight path and their tactics coming into play as well as stamina dahil medyo mahaba na nga rin ang pinaglalaroan ng mga tropa natin. We are now getting very, very close. 4 match out of 6 ang tapos na and mahaba pa ang paglalaroan nila dahil ang laki ng mapa ng Miramar.
Tamang tagal, no, paghihintayan. Pero ang pinaka-hinihintay ko, Neptune, yung pinaka-last game Kasi yan yung katulad ng nangyari kahapon. Paano pa kaya ngayon na last game na talaga ng ating day number 2 and overall grand finals? Dahil kahapon, early parts of the Miramar map na last game, talagang ubusan agad-agad yung ating mga team. So baka ganun din yung ating makita or baka mamaya mabaliktad at mas maging passive dahil sabi nila may chance pa hanggat mayroon pa tayong laban, pwede pang ilaban.
Depende kasi yan eh. Depende kung ganong dikit. Especially we talk
Yes.
about the top 3 with that contributes dun sa prize pool, and then the top 8 that contributes dun sa grand campus clash. So depende kung ganong kadikit yung kanilang hinahabol, and we've been pointing it out as well. Doon sa mga tropa natin, NU, Paw Patrol, Digital Warriors, STIers, and Baby Pirates, konti na lang. Isang magandang laro na lang ang kailangan nilang gawin. Pwede na silang tumalon sa top 8, and that gives them a chance.
That really gives them a chance to do that, Neptune. Pero tingnan din natin kung anong chance later on ng ating mga teams, kung ilang percent nga ba of them taking that championship or ilang percent chance of them taking part into that top 8 spot. Yun, tama.
At least nabigyan ng second chance. Yan. Na second chance na marinig ang sasabihin ko. But again, there's a lot of storyline that has been built. Ang dami na naganap dito, ang dami pa magaganap, and we still have no idea. Pwede tayong mag-assume, pwede tayong mag-analyze on what's going to happen, but it still depends on the team. Again, nabanggit ko dito yung stamina nila, yung if they can be consistent, and we've seen even the top teams like the Perpetualize, hindi nila nagawang consistent. Would that be because naandyan yung, I think there was a change, if I'm not mistaken, a change in players or a change in some of the team's gameplay. So, yun yung posible na rin na nagbago dito. And I'm thinking, if they will not get the number 1 or the champions, yun na rin ang isang pag-uusapan ng koponan.
Pwede nating i-take into consideration yung ganyang mga factors into why this is happening, kung bakit hindi na nagiging ganun ka-consistent yung ating Perpetualize. But let's see kung ano ba yung ipaprove nila sa atin, kasi kahapon we were quite amazed and impressed with their performance. Siguro ngayon quite underwhelming lang than yesterday, pero dahil okay pa rin naman, nakakapagdagdag ng mga puntos, hindi pa rin talaga na-overthrow doon sa ating number 1 spot. Pero delikado nga kasi talaga dahil malapit na yung mga susunod, so mas kailangan nila ngayon ng pag-iingat, and at the same time hindi pwedeng magpabokya ng points.
Yes, definitely. No? Hindi sila magpa-early, kailangan maging cautious na sila, and it's a different story right now. Erangel, sabihin na, alam na nila yung rotation even from the farthest part of the map, and nagagawa nilang maisingit yung kanilang sarili towards the next stages of the circle. Pero with 12 points between them, the Perpetualites as well as HK Bad Boys, you don't want to risk that. Dahil alam naman natin ang survivability na ginagawa ng HK Bad Boys. No? Kahit dalawa na lang natitira dyan, nagagawa pa nilang clutch at makakuha ng winner-winner chicken dinner. And I'm not taking away from the Perpetualites. They can do so. Pero most of the time, nagiging aggressive sila pag ang dami mang nakapaligid sa kanila. Thus, hindi sila agad-agad nakakuha ng chicken dinner for today.
Yep. So far, iba yung nakakakuha. At di ba, hiningan natin sila, sino nga kayo makakuha ng second? At least dalawa na sa ating NWU, HK. Will they go for that third? Just like what the Perpetualites did yesterday. Baka mamaya yung iba sabihin nila, puro naman kayo Perpetualites. Kasi grabe talaga, guys. Yung kanilang pinakita sa atin tomorrow, they're worthy of that mention. Pero ngayon lang, dahil nga they have set the bar too high, parang kahit sila mismo, hindi nila yun nagagawa ulit for day number 2. Pero this is, once again, that is part of the tournament. Hindi lahat talaga, hindi araw-araw Pasko, hindi laging ikaw yung makakakuha ng winner-winner chicken dinner. Kaya nga exciting yung ating game dito dahil survivability is something that really needs to be considered pagka ganito na yung ating mga sitwasyon.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, survivability is, I would say, the name of the game, the basics, no? Kasi nga, Battle Royale is just to be the last man standing, and that is what they need to do right now. It's more of the tactics, the gameplay, vehicles, weaponry is something that they need to consider, mechanical skills, ang daming bagay. Ang daming bagay, guys, na pinagsasama-sama ng mga kupunan natin dito. The time that they have, the effort that they have as well. So, let's give it to them, especially for those who are maintaining their top spot right now. The Perpetualites, University of Perpetual Health System Delta, alam ko, madalang natin nababanggit yung buong school name, but they deserve that prestige right now. Same goes for NW Lawag City, HK Bad Boys, and yung STI Hustlers na from the beginning, no, dikit sila from Reborn, pero napag-iwanan na nga yung Reborn, and they just hustled. They really, literally hustled their way into the top 3. Pero let's not take it away from University of Cebu as well as Capital University. Nagkakapalitan man sila ng pwesto, but they still maintain their spot. And the same goes with the other teams. Cybershark, UND Blooms, STI Report, especially for UND Blooms. Yung ginawa nila kanina, ang bilis ng pag-akyat nila, and also some of the teams right now who are just going up and down, hopefully they can maintain that consistency para hindi sila magdalawang isip, hindi sila manghinayang din sa lahat ng effort na nabigay nila.
Grabe talaga pag binibigay mo lahat no? Kailangan. And then, pero pa rin sa teams, yun din naman talaga yung kailangan nilang gawin inside the game. They need to give it their all. They need to give it their best. Dahil ito na yung last few chances nila into winning this tournament. Kasi syempre, marami pa tayong mga tournaments, yes, pero they have come this far already. So, onti na lang onting kembot na lamang. Why not just really do your best para makuha yung title na yun.
Yeah.
Pero para doon sa mga nasa halos laylayan nga ng ating top 8 na katulad ng sinabi ni Neptune, pwede pang mahabol ng iba, pwede pang baka may surprise at the end of the match, number 6. For today or match number 12 overall na baka may iba namang team yung nandoon pala na nakapasok tas mapalitan yung for the longest time na mainstay doon sa top 8. So yun yung mga kailangan mag-ingat so far para secured na rin yung kanilang second chance pa sa ating Grand Campus Clash.
Dami talaga nakahanap dito ng security. Ayan, stability. Yan po ang hinahanap nila dito. And let's see kung magagawa nga nilang maging masecure at maging stable ang kanilang pwesto. Sabi mo nga, Aya, no? Dikit na dikit lang. Napakalapit lang. 4 points for Paw Patrol to be able to grab that spot against STI Reborn. 5 points for Digital Warriors, 7 points for STIers, and 9 points for Baby Pirates. And again, Baby Pirates, ang ganda ng pinakita nila dito from the early parts of the day, and it's just that consistency ang nawala. They managed to elevate themselves early part from Sandhawk, and then biglang na-steady sila doon. So, hindi yun yung steady, hindi yung stability na inaantay natin. Stability in terms of consistency moving up. Hindi yung pag-i-stay sa isang lugar na lang. But, again, we're dealing with 16 teams. Ang daming posibleng mag-ikutan dito. And when the top dogs continue to be the top dogs, nahihirapan yung iba na umakyat at kumuha ng puntos.
Exactly. Kaya dapat talaga pag ganito mga moments, katulad nung kanina, no, nanghinayang lang ako kasi hindi naman sa gusto ko nga ulit na mawala yung ating perpetuals. Gusto ko kasi makakita ng challenge para doon sa ating teams. Walang sumabay sa Perpetualites, SMB Island, they took that all for themselves. Talagang pinaubaya sa atin, sige sa inyo na lang. Hindi na po kami papalag, sabi ng ating mga teams. Pero palagan ay malapit na pong maganap dahil magsisimula na yung ating 5th match for today. At ito ang unang Miramar map. Silipin natin kung sino nga kaya ang makakakuha ng panalo.
Tingnan natin as we go in for the flight, at medyo sa nakikita ko tagilid ang ating flight path, or hindi tagilid, masyadong mababa, at doon sa nagpaplano na pumunta sa La Cobreria, Torre Ahumada or Campo Militar ay mahihirapan. So mukhang mag-iipunan na nga dito sa bandang Hacienda or San Martin, El Pozo and El Azahar. Pero alam naman natin, may mga tropa tayo dito na ang drop spot nila ay Los Leones. So with several or for a lot of compounds, a lot of buildings na nandyan, sa tingin ko dyan yung majority na magda-drop.
Most likely, yes. So, ito, favorite part natin ay alamin kung saan naman kaya yung circle natin for the first time here in the map of Miramar. Kahapon, nandun sa may side ng Puerto Paraiso, yung isa sa mga nakita natin ng mga circles. Will it be that same thing today? Or baka naman mamaya, biglang lumis, pumunta ng Lacob, pumunta ng El Pozo para pahirapan yung ating mga teams. So this is quite interesting once again. Who will be the first blood and who will take those few bullets as we start our match?
Yes, titingnan natin kung sino magtatampo or pagtatampuhan ng PUBG dito. Dahil nga, no, open na open yung sa taas. There's a great possibility na doon sa northern part ang ating first stage ng circle. And as we can see right now, maagang nag-drop ang the Perpetualites, and marami sila or may ilan sila na makakaharap dito. And let's see kung sino nga ba magsusurvive. Also, for the side of Porman and other teams as well of BSUPR, ay naandito sila sa east ng Los Leones. And we've seen the first stage of the circle. Pasok naman ang sabihin natin 1/4 or if not 1/3 ng ating teams. And there's a huge chance that they can secure this area dahil lahat paakyat. So gatekeep ang posibleng maganap dito.
Yun talaga yung pwedeng mangyari. Pero to,
Oy!
nauna na naman. Speaking of nauuna, sa top elims, tsaka sa ating mga iba pang kaganapan. Kaso grabe, kinuha nila yung key player. Nandito pa naman sa right side of the screen, dalawang Noragami Yakno for 2 of our categories na number 1. Pero pinitas agad-agad ng LPUM Baby Pirates. Ito, malaking challenge ngayon to sa ating Perpetualites dahil nandito sila. Mukhang maghihigante si Elevate Geo Boys onto our Baby Pirates. But how will he be able to do this without the two players, si Poppy and si Eros? Baka on the way na si Poppy. Medyo malapit-lapit na nahagip na nga ng ating minimap. Pero yung mga nandoon naman, ready rin kaya sila sa hagupit ng ating mga tropa. At kakasabi ko lang, hindi ready si Natoy dahil wala nga siyang pang-heal. Tumatakbo pa, probably to get that vehicle. At nasipat na Elevate Geo Boys. Syempre, hindi na sinayang yung oportunidad.
Hindi na sanayang ang oportunidad at na-eliminate. Ito na yung pagbawi. Dahil nga pabagsak si Yakno, hindi na mapapalitan ng pagmamahal ni Natoy ang kanyang buhay. Now, as they have a good chance na mabackstab dito si Geo Boys at wala din siyang pang-heal. So, medyo mahihirapan naman dito or isa lang ang kanyang pang-heal and not that much. Mahihirapan na nga dito ang mga tropa natin na makaalis. I think this might be it. On the other side, si Eros na-distract ang mga tropa natin ng LPUM at na-eliminate na nga si Sticko and Poppy right now from afar dahil nga kumuha siya ng sasakyan hindi masusurpresa or posibleng masusurpresa si na Wayway dito sa area nito. Geo Boys healing up. It is a box out of this area by the Perpetualites and I think it will be troublesome para dito sa mga tropa natin ng Baby Pirates.
Ginigigil niyo raw kasi yung Perpetualites. Bakit din naman daw kasi kinuha? Si Noragami Yakno dito. Bawas tuloy sila ng isa. At kayo naman ngayon, bawas na ng 2. At meron pang nanganganib na ibang players dahil alam na lahat nila ngayon kung saan kayo pupwestuhan. Look at that positioning. The triangle position from our Perpetualites. Mukhang magandang pagsasandwich yan patungo sa ating Baby Pirates. But let's see kung paano naman kaya ang magiging counter-attack na gagawin ng ating LPUM.
And Bayabas right now, tamang ikot-ikot lang muna. Hindi napaprioritize ang pag-pick up kay Sticko dahil nga hindi nila maabot kung nasaan siya. So let's see kung paano nga ba sila makaka-recover dito as this is a 2v3 situation and we're not talking about some teams coming from the middle. It's the top number 1 spot or number 1 team na naandito at na-confirm na nga ang pagka-eliminate ni Eros or ni Eros against Sticko and all they have to do is wait. They have plenty of time. 3.5 minutes on stage 1 bago ito lumiit at wala silang mga contention dahil nga nasa loob din naman sila ng stage 1 ng circle.
Yes, exactly. And with that happening right now, yung sa mag-move ng ating circle, yung iba nga nakakuha na ng spot pero marami pa rin kailangan maglakbay papasok doon sa loob. Pero Elevate Geo Boys, walang pang-heal to, no? Kanina pa siya natatry i-damage ng ating LPUM Baby Pirates pero surviving pa rin at nakuha niya pa nga yung kaninang isang elimination. So sa pagsipat nila dito, nag-iingat din sila sa pag-push bukod sa wala silang vehicle to get that direct and easier access onto our LPUM, hindi rin magiging madali kung tatakbo nga sila out in the open.
Yes, and as we look naman dito sa ating currently third placer, STI Hustlers, medyo mahihirapan ang kanilang buwelo dahil 3 lang ang nakapasok dito sa ating lobby and we'll have to see if they can take advantage of any surprises dahil nga mahirap pagkulang ng isa. No one right now nandito, tamang sipat-sipat lang muna habang iba mga miyembro ng UC is roaming around with vehicles. So I guess they need to reposition as well, secure yung high ground or probably a compound para mas malaki pa yung tsansa na maka-maintain ng mga tropa natin ng UC ang kanilang spot or if in case the Hustlers will be taken down dahil 3 nga lang sila, posibleng ma-overtaken ang number 3 spot which is, I would say doable pero 29 points for UC yan to be able to do so, hindi ganun kadali.
Hindi talaga. Medyo Suntok sa buwan siguro, pwede. Pero doon lang tayo sa realidad, medyo mahirap talaga yun. Mission impossible indeed. So sa mga nasa taas, top 1, 2, 3, yan pa yung mas okay na sabihin na kaya talagang habulin.
Yep.
Pero although yes, wala ngang imposible, so far, kahit ako nahihilo ang sinasabi ko. Pero, yun nga, ang point natin dito, pwede, pero close to impossible. Yun yung ating sitwasyon dito. Dahil Perpetualite, look at that, gaining already 2 eliminations, pwede pang madagdagan, pwede pang makakuha ng chicken dinner, at pwede pa rin maiuwi nga talaga yung number 1 spot for the moment na tapusin na natin yung ating match number 6.
Yes, let's see kung gano'n nga bang storyline ang masusundan ng ating mga oponan as we see a lot of struggles right now in terms, especially with the vehicles, no? Kasi yung mapa natin ngayon, there are a few terrains na hindi naman favorable sa ilang mga vehicles, thus they need to make do. Pero ito yung naiintindihan ko eh. Ang laki ng mapa natin, nabanggit natin kanina, plus medyo malayo din sa ibang mga teams or drop spot yung ating first stage ng circle, kaya mabagal talaga yung magiging progression. And for those who have players eliminated on their side, hindi na sila gagalaw. They will be waiting, taking their time para hindi sila ma-eliminate ng ganong kaaga na lang. For UNPCS outside of blue, well, this is okay dahil medyo hindi pa naman ganong kasakit ang ating circle. Thus, there's still a good chance that they'll be able to recover and catch up, similar to what we've seen from Erangel na ginawa ng the Perpetualites. But it is slow. Walang nagmamadali. Ayaw nila mabilis dahil nga ang laki na nakasalalay dito, especially doon sa mga dikit-dikit lang ang puntos. But as we can see right now, the blue is closing in and gitna pa rin ng ating previous stage ang susunod na bilog.
So, halos sakop naman yung karamihan ng ating mga teams. Not much movement is required from them, pero meron na namang nadami. Doon sa kabilang side, meron tayong panibagong bakbakan. NWUSA, meron silang engagement happening right now. 1 player is down. Si Dump ni Alas ang nandirito. LN Mitchell, dinipat din ni Cons, pero hindi pa rin na-knockdown. Tamang silip-silip lamang din on to Barangay Minji. Going for that spray, but with no go dahil meron tayong counting cover from those ridges. Cons ngayon mukhang mag-reposition habang siya ay boost up para i-confirm si Dump ni Alas at para mas makita yung iba niyang mga kasama.
Tingnan natin kung makikita nga ba at maaabutan, hindi na kailangan i-confirm. Tingin ko wala nang chance din na ma-up at ito priority talaga na makita at maispatan ang mga kalaban. Mabigyan ng konting damage at masasabihin na natin target for the rest of the team. But here we have it, no? We have Super Aces right now na nagising na nga matapos ng ilang laro na pagkaatulog at pinipilit talaga. I mean, this is effort for them na talaga mabigyan ng puntos ang kanilang koponan. But speaking of puntos, Prosperina right now will be denied of getting any more points dahil nga na-eliminate na ang 2 miyembro and Super Shwa na lang ang natitira.
Huwag ka magparamdam, Super Shwa. Hindi tayo pwede gumalaw. Hindi pwede huminga. Lang tayo
super
dyan.
na lang mangyayari.
Super yes. Kaso kita mo naman, dumadaan sa harapan ng HK Bad Boys, kahit ako kakabahan eh. Pero pagka ganito moments talaga, hindi ka dapat magpapakita. Pero si Jobile, nakakita naman ni XQS Evil. Tamang sipat-sipat lang siya dito para Elevate 6 mana. Knockdown na rin. Right now, 3 lang silang nakapasok. Tapos mapipitasan pa nga ng isa. Pero that is XQS Evil taking 2 for the team. Habang SPS Bald sa medyo sipat-sipat lamang din. Pero nades, 2 nakaabang sa kanila. Galing din sa mga players na ating tropa. Pero Secret Cairo will take that knockout. PNF Dritch, very very close call for him as well. Kaunti na lang mga buhay pero naubos nila yung ating SCIers. So GG's para sa ring Capitolans na CU. Kaso may dumadaan na kalaban sa paligid kasi Secret Cairo hindi rin basta-basta ma-up.
Tingnan natin kung makakaabot. I think dumaan lang talaga. Hindi na sila magbababa dito and there's a good chance for Cairo to be picked up. 3 points overall na nakuha na nga dito and that is a denial para sa mga tropa natin ng STIers. 4 Super Aces naman na dito. Another STI team. Ang lang pinapaulunan ng bala and let's see kung magagawa nga na ba nila na maubos ang mga kalaban. And there goes Dritch na napabagsak na rin by Seki from afar and CU. When we thought na ma-survive sila ay napabagsak sila naman ang sumunod na eliminate. Down to 14 teams and we're still a little bit close to 12 minutes into the game. Dito na nag-uumpisa ang karamihan ng mga elimination dahil nga medyo nagdidikit-dikit.
Uy! Grabe, Barangay Minji, no? Parang nakikita sa kalaban niya, lahat ng mga umaakyat Delikadong dyan. 1v3 is our situation right now.
Oop!
3 of them are pushing, pero makapag-knockdown pa. BL Damo, nandoon na sa may damuhan dahil napabagsak nga ni Barangay Minji. Pero sino pa nga kaya ang next challenger na magpupush sa kanya ngayon? That will be Con sa paakyat na ng bahagya, pero healing up para nga naman hindi siya maubos agad-agad. Pero uy, nasisipat din sa may barangay. Nakit na ng ligaw. Sino ang babagsak? Nice jiggle. Pero Barangay Minji will be out.
Barangay Minji as well as STI Reborn will be eliminated. Naganda pinakita ng ng Super Aces doon, no? Though it's only one player at hindi, I think wala din silang utilities para maibato sa kanya. But speaking of one player, nandito naman ang BSU, Batangas State University, ALSR Pluto, trying to get away from the scene. Si Sedi Boy, ang munting prinsipe. At tingnan natin nga kung mapapanindigan niya. There goes a turnaround. It's a 1v2 situation pero hindi na pabagsak ang kalaban at meron pang padating na isa. So it's a 1v3 situation. Vehicle gameplay will not working for them. And Sedi Boy tinanggalan ng lisensya. Doon nakakuha pa nga ng takedown against AJ. But Pluto will be eliminated from this game and we're down to 11. And the team of UNPCS still have a complete squad.
Heal up ang kailangan nilang gawin, pero at least nga, kompleto pa rin at hindi sila napitasan kahit naging malapit yung kanilang bakbakan. 2 LMs naman ang kanilang naiuwi, but the Blue Zone is already chasing after them. So may bahagyang pagbawas sa kanilang mga buhay. Kailangan kumuha ng mas marami pang mga healing equipment. But for the rest, may kanya-kanyang mga laban May kanya-kanya silang mga kaharap, Neptune. So, napakadelikado ng kanilang mga spot. Pero one thing is for sure, Perpetuals are quite quiet right now. At itong LPUM nga, na kanilang nakaharap kanina, hindi nila tinuloy yung laban.
Hindi nila tinuloy ang laban na takatakas parehong kupunan. But as we can see, meron pang mga tropa dito na makakaharap ang mga tropa from the Perpetualites. The only question is, magpapatuloy kaya sila dito or yung shift ng bilog natin ay makakaiwas ang parehong Perpetualites as well as UCians habang ang UND Blooms SJC ay nagdadrive papunta na nga sa susunod na phase ng bilog at pupunta sa kanilang susunod na pwesto. Ang Hustlers naman dito ay nag-aalamark lang muna dahil with the loss or with the miss of one of their players ayaw nilang masyadong maging aggressive para sigurado na yung puntos na papunta sa kanila.
Tama. Yun talaga yung kailangan mo na sure ka talaga with all of those points and well calculated yung iyong magiging next na mga moves. But for SCI Hustlers, ang hirap lang dahil 3 lang silang nakapasok dito. Better sana kung full squad pa rin para ma-maximize nila yung stay inside of the tournament. And pwede nga natin, sinasabi natin kanina para makuha yung ating top spot. Pero to, on the top of the roof is Pods na binabakbakan, pinapalitan ng bala yung mga dumadaan using that monster truck. Nakatanggap lang ng bahagyang damage pero buhay pa rin at nakatakas from further demise. So lahat ng dadaan dito, binabantayan ng ating Digital Warriors, but will they be able to pick off more players? Lalong-lalo na rin, wala na pala si Deje dito sa ating team right now for this match number 5, and that was Atraseki na nakakuha na nga ng 2 points.
2 puntos, that makes them 3 points behind STI Reborn, and STI Reborn na eliminate na nga dito at napako sa 45 points. So there's a good chance na with more points na makuha ng 3 miyembro ng Digital Warriors, they can overtake that team. Super Aces right now, Cons na lang natitira as well as Calco, pero calculated ang pagpasok dito ni Cons at si Borloloy TV as well as another one will be their challenger. Titingnan nila dito kung mabibigyan nga ba ng pagkakataon, and Borloloy TV, mali yung pagkaabato, pero tumaan pa rin, napadaan si Cons at unting-unting naka-receive ng damage. Let's see kung ang pag-rush dito na second floor will be their demise, pero si Borloloy TV plus si JR ang nagtulong at isa na lang natitira.
Uy, grabe na naman yung ating nakikita. Magagawa ka ni Consto na mabalikan at maklutch. Merong isang knockdown, muntik-muntikan pa isa para SJC. Lynch will also be confirmed. Napakainit naman ang palitan noon, but NWU Super Aces will already be confirmed by the SJC UND Bloom. So, with that full squad wipe, mukhang mainit sila kahit wala yung kanilang favorite ni Direk, si Barloloy TV. Wala tayong pa double finger heart start dyan, pero double pa rin ang kanilang mga nakuha puntos dahil 4 na yan so far.
4 na yan, nakuha nila, malaking boost na yan para sa kanila. Dahil nga sa taas, there's still a few more that they will need to catch up on. But NU Paw Patrol, hindi sila nagpatrol sa pagkakataon na to. Tamang steady lang muna sila and waiting for their chance to take down any opponents that is passing by. Tamang gedi lang muna sa ating face ng circle and 1-3 split or 2-2 split rather ang kanilang ginagawa. Habang si Bayabas nga nandito mo, may hinog at malalanta na nga ata dahil unti-unti na siyang kinakain ng microwave at sa nakikita natin, iisin lang ang kanyang panghil at mukhang hindi pa nga ata nakapag-seminar dito sa pagdadrive si Bayabas dito sa Miramar.
Nako, mahirap-hirap yun pag wala pang lisensya, wala pang seminar, pagdadrive, mga babalik-baliktad tayo dyan mamaya. Pero sino kaya ang babaliktad ng mga puntos at kukuha ng napakaraming eliminations given that the circle will have a bit of a hard shift only containing our team na nandoon. Ayun sila Maxwell at mukhang yung kanilang pwesto ngayon napakaganda kaso masasalihan tayo ng HK Bad Boys na nandun lamang din sa kanilang kanan.
Nandun lang sa kanan, nandun lang sa Gedli at may isa pang koponan na posibleng pumasok at ayun yung delikado Yung nagtatry ka na mag-play safe tapos merong HK Bad Boys as well as University of Cebu na papasok doon sa area mo. But UNPC right now is on their way. Uy! Speaking of which, no? Ang mga tropa natin HK Bad Boys, Tokwa has been knocked down. Ang tanong ay mapipick up kaya or will they be able to confirm that elimination? UNPC right now na nakikita natin na try na mag-traverse doon sa edge ng ating bundok ay makikita ang isang koponan which is yung mga team ni na Twisted Eyes, that is CSE or UNPCS.
And now, NU Paw Patrol, pinapatrol yung bahay na kinalalagyan ng ating mga tropa. Pmcc Sentai will be knocked down. Kalimat kanan na naman ito habang si Curtix naman may babagsakin at pinabagsak ng tuluyan. Inubos, in-squad wipe yung ating USC Digital Warriors na bawas nga ng isang player bago sila pumasok. At ngayon, bawas na ng tuluyan ng full squad with everything that had happened. Yung ating mga tropa may 3 kills doon habang yung ating SJC UND Plumes. Ako po, i-risk nyo ba na yung sasakyan umuusok-usok na? Mukhang ang sagot nila ay hindi. Pero wala sila kasing other choice as well. Pagpasok nila dyan, mukhang they're gonna walk on foot and that is not also gonna be the best and ideal choice. Pero let's see how nga ba nila yan gagawin.
Let's see kung paano nga ba, anong magiging option nila dito. But as you can see, the Perpetualites is still in the role in getting all those elimination. Geo Boys has already gotten 2 habang si Eros naman ay nakakuha ng isa at patuloy pa rin sila sa pagmamanman from this ridge. The only risk is tatlo lang sila dito at marami pa magaganap or marami pang nakaabang, especially those coming in from the other side. Pero hindi, pressure sa pressure. Poppy was able to go in for the follow-up at bagsak si Karma dito as well as Bins coming from Poppy. Geoboy, sige, taga-damage lang ako, okay lang, basta ituloy nyo lang at makakuha tayo ng magandang pwesto. And the Hustlers only left with 1 if in case yung knockdown na hindi mapipick up.
Nako, let's see. Pero mas kailangan sa nila makapag-reset. Ngayon sa mga oras na ito, 4 kills na pala yung ating Perpetualites. Pero binabakbakan ng mga bala coming from behind at yung kanilang papasukan. Meron ding team na kumukuha ngayon. At yung ating next circle, pahirap na naman sa karamihan at wala na nandoroon sa loob. STI Hustlers kakarapin yung Perpetualites ang gagulitan pa sa kanilang pagsilip. Ubos, pati pantubos. STI Hustlers nagkaroon ng hassle sa buhay sa pagdating ng Perpetualites.
6 elimination for them at mukhang madadagdagan pa at malapit sa kanila ang HK Bad Boys. Paw Patrol naman na dito, mukhang mission accomplished dahil nga na-secure nila ang compound, while on the other side, yung AJ as well as the team of UNPCS ay nabibigay naman ng pressure against the other teams coming from yung kabilang banig ng bundok na ito, which is a Cyber Sharks. Vanilla was able to take down GR and this might be a push coming from this team. Ang tanong lang, kaya ay i-risk kaya nila dahil ang dami ng posibleng tumutok.
Nako, ito na nga, kita mo si AJ, onti na lamang ang kanyang buhay, halos hairline na lang ang naiwan. So hindi siya pwede mag-overextend dahil baka maklaim ang kanyang life with just 50 seconds left on the clock. All they need to do is also kembot their way inside of the circle. Dahil kung hindi, marami ng ibang makakapwesto at pwede silang maipit dyan. SJC, UND Blooms, dadalawa lang magkahiwalay pa. Nako po, hindi ko alam kung magiging pabor ba sa kanila at beneficial. Given na pag may isang na-down, mukhang matutuluyan niya. At ito, matutuloy na rin nga ba si Tyra at si Skirty sa mga nangyayari dahil nakakatanggap na ng tuloy-tuloy na mga bala galing sa UNPCS na kanina pa nila kalaban.
UNPCS, ang sigaw ay sugod, mga kapatid.
Uy.
And there goes Bitag. Nahulog sa Bitag. And the rest of the teams right now trying to defend themselves. Si AJ na lang na andito as well as on the Vanilla on the other side. Pero mapapabagsak. And isa na lang si AJ.
Isa na nga lang siya doon, Neptune, pero to, isa na lang din ata yung ating mga hihintayin na mapabagsak para mas squad wipe yung ating mga teams. We have our 2 easy, still trying to revive his teammate, kaso grabe, yung pag-i-interrupt ng HK Bad Boys, sinisigurado nila na mauubos nila yung ating mga teams and going for that lead right now. Naku po si Aki, yung hinagis pa, pupunta sa sarili, kalaban niya, si Self right now. HK Remedios trying to heal up, pero grabe yung bawas ng ating blue zone, napaka-hapdi na, kailangan talaga mabilis ang desisyon para makapasok sa zone or will just risk it from behind na siya ay madadown at mababackstab. Pero 2 easy, kanya ring mababawian. HK Andre going for that nade para hindi makapasok ng iba. Pero ngayon sa paglitan ng circle, may iwan na naman sila.
May iwan na nga sila. Dalawa na lang matitira. Tinin natin HK Bad Boys. Will they be able to recover after this engagement? Napabagsak na rin si Eros. And this will be a balance on the top 2 teams. At UC na nga po na dito, putting a lot of pressure onto Pabu. Only a few HP. At wala na rin mapupuntahan ng lang vehicle. I think this might be it. Pero hindi pa rin na lumulusot ang mga bala dito ni Kasi. Kasi nga, ang hirap nang patamaan because of that ridge and one of the players, Kael, will be knocked down by the blue. Ang dami nagaganap dito and you Paw Patrol na lang ang kompleto sa Ricardos. Pero UC, alam na natin na hindi sila basta-basta nagpapakita at nagpapatalo. So let's see if they can see any bright ideas para malamangan ang mga kalaban. But X yan, sige ng Manila, confirming yung knockdown nila kanina, pero hindi pa rin tapos ang laban for HK Bad Boys. 5 eliminations for them and they still need to catch up onto the Perpetualites.
Uy, now let's see what will happen here as Exxon and Andre tries their best para makahabol nga sa mga puntos na ginagawa ng ating Perpetualites dahil grabe na naman to, gusto nilang ubusin lahat para sana makalapit ng Nonagami Eros, mauubos din ang buhay. Siya naman ang mana-knockdown. Exxon to go for that nade para mag-gatekeep yung mga manggagaling sa may bandang likuran at sa sakto patungo kay Unknown Vanilla. Hindi na natin siya malalaman at dahil laging unknown ang kanyang spot, pero Exxon sabi niya kailangan ko rin pala makapasok muna dahil grabe na yung ipitan dito kung sakasakali tayo pa ay sa blue zone mawawala.
Stage 6 medyo masakit or masyado na masakit ang ating bilog and pressure is on for all teams. UNPC has been eliminated by the blue zone and HK will have that trouble as well. Tigisan na lang natitira sa kanila at mukhang matutuluyan pa. Ang dami nakabang NU Paw Patrol, a nade na Pepper Sonics, binudbura na nga ng paminta and there goes the finishing touch onto the Bad Boys. Habang kompleto sa Ricardos pa sila, nag-aabang na lang sila kung sino pa mababagsak. UC with 2, unable to go for the pick up at hiwa-hiwalay pa nga habang si Geo Boys pili-pilit na maisalba ang kanilang puntos, especially as they are on the top spot, but this is not easy for them to keep it afloat.
Hindi talaga magiging madali for them as SJC Lynch will be pitas-pitas by the other team. Right now, naubos na nga sila ng tuluyan. So, dalawang kupunan ng ating tititigan, NU Paw Patrol versus our other team na ngayon, yung ating SJC ata, yung mga gaharap. Tapos Perpetualites, naubos na rin ang kanilang mga buhay. So, wala nang chance para makapagdagdag pa ng mga puntos. Sam and Daxi here. Uy, mga may mana. Knockdown, that is GS Faithful. Na magiging faithful nga ba? Or siya ay mamaalam na?
Tingnan natin yung magiging faithful, paano magiging loyal dito sa ating bakbakan. It's 2v4 situation and Daxi right now, a good chance to finish them off. Pero pick up is being tried.
Ooh.
Oy, natamaan ang sarili niyang granada at nagdedelikado na nga si Kasi dito. Confirmation is just being waited. Habang si Faithful ay may up lang nga and there is a 3v3 situation. Now, as Kasi right now stalks in on the left hand side, masyado siyang distracted para makita kung ano nagaganap doon sa right side. Kasi Kaze putting in the finishing touch onto Pepper. And there goes ang 3v3. Paliit na ating bilog in 10 seconds and the dance is on. Pero no one, not waiting for the music to be turned on.
Ooh, right now, one more knockdown and no one will be down. Tapos pasugod na yung ating mga UC patungo doon sa ating NU po patrol. Sila naman ang pinapatrol ng ating mga UC-yan habang sila nagtitry mag-revive. Sino kaya makakuha ng ating memo galing dito sa kanyang molly dahil sa Daxi mako-confirm ni Kaze using that frag grenade. Tapos napabalik pa siya doon dahil sa mga balam ni Cortex right now going for another more push. When those servals na susunog, si Faithful, nako po, umaapo yung ating tropa. May isahan pa, muntik-muntik. Buti na lamang naging shooting star sa kanyang ulo at hindi siya ang rektang natamaan. Pero coming from below, mahihirapan yung ating NU po patrol na makaakyat dahil advantage ay nandirito sa UCians.
Yep, UCians ang nasa advantage, but ang ganda rin pwesto ni Michi as well as the team. No? Tamang distraction lang muna si Michi, pero hindi napabagsak na ngayon kasi. And there goes the rush. Curti, nagtidirigado, wala siyang mapupuntahan. If in case there will be any utilities coming from the team of UC, ay ito na nga ang katapusan na mga tropa natin ng Paw Patrol. Pero Faithful, magiging focus dito on the left-hand side dahil si Kasi nga ay nabibigyan ng information. Si Curti nabibigyan ng information on the right-hand side. And there goes the split push. Sinong unang babagsak? Kasi will be down, but HP is being taken by the blue UCians for that winner chicken dinner.
Napaka-update talaga ng ating Blue Zone. Naging MVP si Blue. Yung ating Blue Zone. And that is it for our teams. And you Paw Patrol got eliminated. And yung ating chicken dinner ay mapupunta naman sa ating UCians. At ito yung sinasabi natin na baka may ibang team naman pala yung kumuha ng ating Miramar map. And that is exactly what happened here for our 5th match. So kudos to them sa ating mga UCians. Ayan, kitang-kita naman natin yung kanila naging napakagandang performance doon sa ating huling mga moments. They handled the situation very well and they capitalized the situation para mapunta sa kanila talaga yung pagkakapanalo.
Definitely, hindi naging madali para sa mga tropa natin ng UCians ang ganong scenario, but this is something that they will be, or that they have been aiming for. Especially yung mga tropa natin from top 3 has been taken out and a good game will catapult them para makahabol sa number 3. Kaze with 4 elimination and 2 knockouts, 816 na damage and 2 assists. Habang si Noah naman nandito, 2-on-2 on elimination and knockdowns, 438 on the damage. Faithful with 1. Stick to 1 talaga to si Faithful. 1 elimination, 1 knockdown, 178 and 1 assist. Habang si Jess naman nandito ay wala man siyang numbers na nailalagay dito sa ating listahan, ay may ambag naman ng suporta.
Yun. Talagang support ay napakalaking halaga niyan pag nasa loob ng ating mga laban. So, GG's once again to our team na nakita naman natin. Grabe, nagbabawi ng mga puntos at gusto pa rin syempre na umangat dito sa ating huling mga moments. So they have one more match to prove themselves once again to all of us para ma-push towards the top yung kanilang mga puntos. So for Kaze, no one, Faithful, and si Jazz doon, pwede pa ulitin yan for our last match today. 17 nga overall yung kanilang nakuhang puntos and you Paw Patrol naman with 13. Our Perpetualites with 12. So tataas na naman yung puntos nila ay yung NWHK nakasunod nila with all with all just 9 points na maidadagdag. SJC naman with 8, UNPCS with 6, UNPC with 5, ganoon din sa ating Super Aces, CU naman with 3, USCDW with 2, tied up with the SCIers and so on and so forth. Pero ating MVP for that game ay si Kaze.
Si Kaze na nga po nandito kasi naman ang ganda ng pinakita dito sa ating laban and elimination, damage, knockout, and assist. It has been shown earlier as well. Focus tayo dito sa Hills, 282, the total Hills, and survival of 25 minutes and 45 seconds. And that is not just the performance, hindi lang yun yung nagiging performance dito ni Kasi as well as UCians. There's a lot of instances na nakita natin na nag-perform sila. And it's just a vice versa. No? It's up and down for them. Hopefully, this continued towards the last game. Before we go on, papunta muna tayo sa highlights para makita, balik tanaw, kung ano nga ba ang naganap dito sa ating laban. And there we have it. We are now finished with match number 11 ng second to the last match natin for today. And still, the Perpetual Lights ang nangunguna dito with 137 points. Pinapalayo talaga ang lamang against HK Bad Boys that has 122. STI Hustlers na dito, 10 puntos lang ang nilang nakuha, thus 100 point lang ang sa kanila. And Museans, after that winner chicken dinner, they are now at 87. CU with 70 and 58 naman para sa UNPC, 56 for SJC and NU. Paw Patrol nakatawid na dito with 54 points. STI Reborn nasipa on the 9th place together with USC DW with 42. Tabla naman dito UNPCS as well as STI on 11 and 12 with 40. LPU Manila medyo nahihirapan na nga umangat with 37 points. And Super Aces, despite of their good play and na-eliminate na maaga, thus only getting 33 points overall. And the Pluto right now with only 32. And overall top performers, Aya.
Now we have here si Noragami Eros ang nauuna dahil nga si Noragami Yakno early dito sa ating match number 5. Both of them have 27 eliminations pero knockouts of 23 for Eros. Tapos damage of 4869, just a little bit over dito kay Noragami Yakno with 4827. Average survival time of 1959. Habang kay LVGU Boys, meron siyang 25 overall elims and 23 knockouts and so on and so forth. Habang today's matches, just a recap for match number 1, LPUM Baby Pirates got that first map which is in Sandhawk. Second Erangel map naman dito ay makuha ng ating NWHK. Tapos yung ating STI Hustlers nakakuha ng ating Erangel match number 9, Erangel match number 10 naman for the NWHK Bad Boys once again. And for our previous game ay nakuha ng ating Museans.
And we are inviting everyone as well who are getting excited dito sa nagaganap natin na mga bakbakan dahil this is your chance as well to be part of our PUBG Mobile's community tournament. Ang dami magaganap dito to elevate and enhance your skills. So why not join, register now, and you can get a chance to grab a piece of that 10,000 prize pool. So, register now sa ating PUBG Mobile's community tournament before we head in sa ating huling last game. Aya, medyo nilalapit na nga po tayo dito at hindi pa rin natin nararamdaman ang pagkuha ng manok ng The Perpetualites. Pero ramdam na ramdam natin kung paano nila na-maintain yung number 1.
Tama, dahil yung ating mga puntos dito pwedeng makuha in just one game. So for this last match, pwede tayong makakuha ng around 20 plus points. So ganun, bigla yung magiging changes. That is very drastic para kung sino man makakukuha ng placement points, tapos 10 or more na eliminations para dito sa ating last match. But for whatever is happening right now, ang dami nating mga nakikita na biglang biglang nagpapakitang gilas yung mga tahimik simula kanina, yung mga tahimik simula kahapon. Sabi siguro nila, at least magkaroon man lang tayo ng highlights bago natin matapos yung Grand Finals Day number 2.
Yeah, definitely, maganda rin naman yan na pang-post sa mga social media. But speaking of social media, guys, for those of you watching right now, make sure to share the stream sa inyong social media and also follow yung mga channels natin for PUBG Mobile. Meron tayong PUBG Mobile Esports Philippines and PUBG Mobile Philippines and Facebook, YouTube, as well as TikTok. So, why not follow and get notified doon sa mga platform na yun? Para alam nyo rin kung ano mga kaganapan. Kasi ilang beses na natin nabanggit at napag-usapan ang daming pagkakataon para makasali or makita yung mga community players natin dito as well as yung mga pro players natin dito. So, why not get all those updates from all the social media ninong PUBG Mobile. But going back into the match, nabanggit mo nga, dikit-dikit na. Nagkakarambola yung ating leaderboard, pero yung top 3, ganun pa rin. Isang magandang game na lang ang masasabi ko dito, and either one of the top 3 posibleng makakuha ng kampiyon, and depende lang din yan kung sinong unang babagsak.
Oo, katulad nga kanina, nung unang bumagsak si Noragami Yakno, feeling ko kinabahan din sila dun kasi pwedeng mag-domino effect na pwede silang maubos tapos magkaroon ng ibang mga teams na pwedeng makakuha ng ibang elimination points na possible na mapunta sa kanila. Pero no, that did not happen. So sometimes that is the smartest thing to do. Yung depensa muna yung kanilang priority. If ever, yes, we already had a fallen na teammate. It's not really worth it for us to push and to eliminate those teams even if sa tingin nila kaya nila. So that is gonna be a very, very risky move in case na baka mamaya sila nga yung mabaliktad. So for Perpetualites, they're still doing good, they're still protecting their points right now, and they are still so far on top.
So far on top, no, 15 points pa yung kailangan gawin ng NWU Lawag City HK Bad Boys. Pero napapansin naman natin dito na hindi rin naman sila, hindi sila nagpapapigil. Hindi sila nagpapapigil dito na kumuha ng puntos. It's just unfortunate na even from the final match of Miramar, meron silang chance na malikuran ng the Perpetualites, pero hindi nila nagawa dahil nga they don't want to risk losing their position as well in that leaderboard. So tingnan natin if those decisions would be something that they would regret or they can celebrate later on dahil nga kung sakali naman that will be into their favor, then there's a good chance na pwede nilang take advantage on at something that they can be proud of.
Lahat naman yan. Pero gusto ko lang sabihin, no, congrats sa lahat ng nakapasok sa Grand Finals. Yan, from team number 1 to team number 16. Definitely, you have that pro player inside of you na hindi lang siguro na-unleash pa para dun sa iba, or baka mamaya kulang pa tayo ng chemistry with the rest of the team, or you need some more practice, you need some things to talk about and improve on. So, fighting lang. Patuloy lang tayo dyan. Just keep on practicing, keep on learning, and syempre, keep on fighting. Keep on, basta.
Laban lang.
Kailangan yung ilaban. Yes.
Laban lang. Again, every time naman talaga na pinag-uusapan natin, games just like this, there's no such thing as losing. It's either you win or you learn. Yun lang talaga yung magiging mindset mo lagi. You might have some mistakes, but as long as you learn, you put an execution to correct all those mistakes, magagawa mo na paraan to be higher than where you are in the next battle. So, yun lang naman talaga. Ang daming life lesson na matututunan at may impart natin dito. Especially, we've seen so much of the gameplay tournaments as well. Marami tayong nakitang mga kupunan na nanggaling talaga sa pinakababa and they slowly move up and challenge not only their opponent but also themselves to be better, to be the best in this game. But again, there's a lot easier said than done. There's a lot of effort, there's a lot of hard work na kailangan nilang gawin bago marating yon. Hindi lahat hindi lahat genius. Hindi lahat genius na instant lang. Meron ka na agad na ganun. Matututunan mo na agad kung paano maitama yung mga nakita mo na pagmamali or hindi ka man magkakamali, which is something that you need to really work hard for. Katulad na nakikita natin from the other teams, especially the Perpetualites, HK Bad Boys, and STI Hustlers. They have been working hard para makuha na nga to. Pero let's see kung dito ay magiging fruitful ang kanilang pagtrabaho dahil nandito na tayo sa huling last game.
Huling last game, everyone, sa lahat ng viewers, sa lahat ng players dyan, sa lahat ng mga team managers, organizations, this is the last match for the PMCC PUBG Mobile Campus Clash 2025. So we are really rooting for you guys and wishing you all the best para dito sa inyong huling moments sa loob ng ating bakbakan. So looking forward sa inyo pang mga susunod, pero ito, mukhang wala nang susunod na sunod na mga moments inside of the game para doon sa mga unang naglalaban ngayon. Grabe, bakbakan kung bakbakan, LPUM, Baby Pirates taking the life out of our STI Hustlers.
Grabe, tinarget nila ang STI Hustlers. We're in, ang dami nilang nagawa para makahabol. Maxwell right now is trying to fight back together with SD Karma. Pero mahirap dito ay masyado pa maaga. Hindi pa sila masyado nakakakuha ng loot. Thus, it will be difficult for them to really get and secure all those elimination. 2 on the points right now for STI Hustlers. So, meaning to say na tigdalwa sila ang natitira dito. And this area of Chumasera is something else dahil nga if in case you miss a spot or napalayo ka sa inyong kakampi, ay mahihirapan kayong mag-regroup as well as how open it is in some areas of this part.
Oo, kitang-kita naman natin na yung iba parang sabi nila, tapusin na natin to Gina agad, laban kung laban. Pero doon sa may bandang taas, mayroon ding dalawang teams na nag-meet. I believe this is CU versus our yung ating mga tropa from BSUPR. At sa kanyang pag-M249 ni Rambugan, wala na talagang patawad kung patawad. Solo na lang dito yung ating tropa na si Lich. Pero GG, well played, tinry pa rin na makipaglaro at laruin yung huling laban. So kudos to him. him. But that will be the end for them right now. So bawi na lamang sa ating next game. But for CU, yan ang kanilang unang puntos para dito kay Mahiro.
Yep, unang puntos sa paghabol sa 17 points na kailangan lang habulin against UC or University of Cebu. Pero Mahiro right now going in for the rush. Nakarinig na nga po doon dahil si Zen ay hindi na nga nagpapabitin sa pagkuha ng elimination and AKM right now. But there goes the takedown. UMP coming from Mahiro. And the takedown and elimination has been confirmed. Super Aces mo hindi na nga nagiging super at Damo at Calco na lang natitira. Pero tamang tutok, mukhang makikita pa nga si Joblay dito pero hindi agad mapapansin at hindi agad masisipat. So, out in open, mukhang delikado but Calco managed to go for that hit at ang push na ito ay hatid sa inyo ng Super Aces plus Mahiro for the takedown.
Ayun na nga, nakuha na, binakbakan agad-agad. They have nothing to lose right now but a lot to gain with all the learnings nga na kanilang makukuha dito sa huling kanilang mga laban. Habang si Secret Cairo, inaabangan na lamang din yung pag-push ni NWUSA Calco. Habang top players on the right side of the screen, number 1 so far nga sa elims natin ay si Noragami Eros. For the damage ay si Noragami Eros din with 4875. Pero sa ating assist is 16 points para LVG Boys. Kaso masyado kang gigil, Calco. Gusto niya na sanang Itondo Gaming yung kanyang kalaban pero surprise, sabi nila doon, hindi ka pwedeng makatakas.
Tingnan natin kung makatakas naman ng isang miyembro, tig-isang miyembro ng ating kupuranda and this is one thing na hindi advantageous para kay Damo dahil wala nga Damo dito, wala masyadong Damo and he sees Cairo on the other side. Habang diretso man nandito, will try to recover on the HP pero 1v2 situation and a buggy gameplay para nga makapag-regroup at takbo. So yun lang ang masasuggest ko para kay Damo. Tumakbo ka na habang maaga pa but I don't think that will be the case dahil just in case he will be spotted out in the open, siya naman ang sunod na babagsak.
Uy, kakabagsakan na tayo dito. Kita naman natin, Secret Cairo. Gigil na gigil din sa mga nag-push nga pero PL Damo will receive this molly coming in from Drish. Siya ba ay matatamaan o lalagpas nga ba? Grabe, ang dami ng hinagi sa kanya ngayon pero hindi pa rin siya na-knockdown pero konting damage sa kanya nare-receive. Kalahati ang kanyang buhay pero tamang tago-tago lamang tayo to heal up pero inakyat na ng ligaw kaso pinababa agad-agad rejected yung ating tropa. Sabi ni Damo, dyan muna kayo. Ayoko nang nagpa-first move sa akin. Ako dapat ako mag-first move pero doon sa may bandang Gedli, meron nga nag-aabang, inaabangan, umaali-aligid sa kanya yung ating mga tropa.
Hindi makachempo na pag-heal si Damo dito at nababagsak na nga ni Dritch with that Thompson at ang ganda ng pagkaapos doon. Actually, ang ganda nung sayawan nila. Yung back and forth, yung up and down, hindi sila basta-basta nagpapa-open doon and they manage to get that clear. Pero Digital Warriors right now, nagbabalik na nga po si DJ and titingnan natin kung makakabawi na nga sila dito at makakahabol sa puntos dahil malaking trabaho na ang kailangan lang gawin para makatungtong sa top 8. If I believe that is 12 points yung differential nila. So 13 points against NU Paw Patrol if in case Paw Patrol will not get any points.
Tama. So, sa ating mga pagpuntos dito, yung dalawang nasa taas, so parang nahihiyang gawa ng puntos. Ayaw muna nilang mag-early engagements dahil nga naman napakadelikado. Baka mamaya biglang mabaliktad. Pero now, sino kaya ang babaliktad sa kanilang pag-akyat dahil delikado nga yung pag-traverse through Miramar, yung ating mga vehicles, marami talaga mga ridges, mga madadaan na hindi kasi patag yung ating spots dyan. So, kailangan ng matinding practice at kailangan matinding gamay para sa ating Miramar.
Yep, as we can see, the Perpetualites right now, securing na nga yung high ground. Kailangan talaga maggamay nila yung area na yon. And Eros right now will try to finish off si Aki. And there goes the takedown and confirmation as well. And let's see kung meron nga ba tayong mamataan na mga kampe ng mga tropa natin dito. But the Perpetualites right now is trying to go full on gear. Habang si Dre, as well as one more from their team is on the compound at hindi nagpapapigil kahit solo lang sa tatangkihin niya yung mga kalaban dahil malaki yung chance na makakuha sila maraming puntos at masisecure nila yung number 1 spot.
Tama. So ngayon, kita naman natin yung ating mga tropa. Inaabangan no? Parang sabi nila, it's either kami yung makakuha sa inyo or kayo yung bigla naming mai-eliminate. Elevate 3, ginulat din si Noragami Eros, yung ating number 1 player na pabalik kasi napadapa lang din dun sa kanyang pwestuhan. Pero we have Yujiro going for that need on to Elevate 3 sa kanyang bandang taas lamang. Pero Noragami Eros nakatanggap na maraming damage at muntik-muntik na yung manak na. Pero we have VV Tyro Sam right now. Siya rin ay magugulat sa kanya natanggap na damage pero hindi enough para siya ay ma-knockdown.
And let's see kung anong gagawin ng mga tropa natin dahil paliit na nga yung blue at mahagip na nga sila 30 seconds before it takes over at the stage 2 will be shown. Pero hindi naman napapapigil. UNPC right now trying to recover pero yun na nga, takbo! FBI is here knocking on the door and there's not so much that they can do. Tyra na nga po nandito from afar. They're just waiting for the opportunity para makuha ang elimination pero hindi pa nga nagpaplano na umalis. There goes Eros on the other side pero malilikuran na nga dito from above. And there goes another takedown. One more ang natitira while on the other side of a map, Digital Warriors is also putting work in another team. Kailangan lang mag-pick up but they already have 3.
Ang ganda ng pwesto ng HK Bad Boys sa kabilang side pero dito hindi maganda yung pwesto ng UNT Cyber Sharks dahil ubos na sila. Uy, may kasama pang retrat sabay ng ating Perpetualites with a lot of points right now, 4 eliminations at pwede pa nga makarami. So, as of this moment, mukhang kung hindi gagawa ng puntos yung ating HK as soon as possible at kung hindi rin sila makakuha ng chicken dinner, mukhang mas lumalapit ang ating championship title once again para sa Perpetualites.
O mapapag-iwanan kung saling ganun ang sitwasyon. And alam naman natin, ayaw ng karamihan na napapag-iwanan or may iwan, literal. So let's see kung anong gagawin ng mga tropa natin ng HK Bad Boys. But speaking of mga tropa natin, mga tropa ni Lynch ay wala nang magawa kundi ang tumakbo na lang dahil kinakain lang sila ng blue. And I think Lynch wala din siyang pang-heal kaya hindi rin siya basta-basta na recover. And what they're trying to do right now is go for survivability. 56 points for SJC and tingnan natin kung magagawa pa nilang madagdagan at maitawid or ma-maintain din yung kanilang top 7 spot.
Habang dito nga si Lynch kanina knockdown pero parang hindi na nga rin no basta-basta mare-revive dahil hindi ko sure kung nasaan sila right now but let's see that later on. But for side of our UC na kakagaling sa fresh na winner chicken at dinner mababack to back kaya nila Neptune. Yun ang ating gustong makita. Pag nag-back to back sila dito tapos parehas hindi masyadong nakarami ng puntos yung mga nasa taas. Pwede rin, no? Kung sakali lang naman, pwede pang maka-third place. Pero dahil SCI Hustlers, mukhang naging maganda yung performance, baka sabi nila, amin na tong top 3.
Let's see. I mean, ang makasagot na lang din ay yung mga koponan natin na naglalaro ngayon. So far, despite of all the movements, wala naman masyadong engagement dahil nga malaki pa yung ating mapa. And this is the last game. Ang daming aggressive dito, but most of them are coming from the bottom half of our leaderboard. And those on the top don't want to risk losing their fight as well as their lives para nga ma-maintain nila yung top 8. But on the other side, SD Karma has been taken down and tingnan natin kung ano nga bang gagawing pagganti against LPUM pero mukhang hindi nagagantihan and there goes! STI Hustlers eliminated with only 2 points.
Uy, grabe na. Sabi ko pa lang, parang nabati ka. Saktong-sakto, sabi ko kanina sa kanila na yung top 3. Although, pwede pa rin naman talaga. Lalo yung ating UCians have no points yet. Pero they have the momentum kasi coming from that previous winner chicken dinner. Pero sa side nating LPUM, Baby Pirates, still a good job for them. Dahil 4 elims pa rin yan. Kahit medyo malayo na from reality na sila ay makapasok sa top 8. At least, they are doing their best para makakuha ng points at makakuha ng magandang highlights for our last match.
Yeah, definitely. Let's see kung ano nga ba ang may ilalabas dito ng mga tropa natin. Digital Warriors, again, another team who is chasing for that top 8 spot. At because of the loss of Deje or Deje not joining earlier, medyo nahirapan silang umuha ng puntos. And BSU, LSR, Pluto, ito yung mga tropa natin na hindi pa rin nagpapatalo. Similar sa nakita natin from Prosperina despite of them not doing so much in terms of points. And Deje right now, the 1v1 against Fringe. There goes the hit. Pero si Fringe pa rin na bumagsak. S12K sila pareho. Pero nasa taas, nasa high ground ang nanalo.
Uy, now getting that high ground talaga ay ang magiging advantage ng ating mga teams. Look at that, Deje getting 3 points. Grabe. Grabe ba?
Bumabawi.
Bumabawi dahil nga hindi nakapasok doon sa ating previous match. Habang tamang sipat-sipat naman din yung ating LPUM Baby Pirates onto that team above yung ating UC Yans. Pero sabi ni Bayabas, hindi ako magbabapitas. Parang nasa kapitbahay lang. Pero sa amin pa rin, nasa baluarte pa rin namin yung aming puno dito. At tamang heal up lamang muna tinitipid yung first aid kit dahil lagi isa na lang.
Uy.
Kaso nabati na naman ata natin, Neptune. Si DJ na nakakakuha lamang ng 3 points, makakukuha rin ni Sedi
Huwag
Boy.
nyo na kami sisihin sa Caster's Curse. Lahat talaga mababasa namin at masasabi natin dito. Kung sino man ang susunod na babagsak, it's not our fault. But anyways, as we go in for the battle, no, 10 teams na lang po natitira dito. 36 seconds remaining for stage 2, going into stage 3. At medyo kalat-kalat pa rin ang masasabi ko dito para sa ating mga upunan. Though, despite of the movement of the circle, hindi naman sila agad-agad na pressure dahil mababa pa ang damage ng ating blue. So, medyo lagas-lagas na rin yung ating mga teams dito, and a lot of teams has been eliminated a little bit too early, especially for those on the top 3. So katulad ng pinag-uusapan natin for UC, if in case they can maintain this at ma-overtaken yung 13 points or 12 points na kailangan nila dito, or made that 15 points dahil meron pang 2 points na nakuha, then they might be able to take that number 3 spot and grab that 5,000 pesos prize pool.
Uy, paano kaya sa mga nasa comment section dyan, baka gising-gising pa yung diwa nyo. Anong gagawin nyo pag kayo ang nanalo? Let's say, yung champion,
UC agad.
30,000 agad-agad. Oo, UC spin, no?
Oo, UC
spin
agad.
natin para sa... Napakaganda pa naman ng mga skins ng PUBG Mobile lately. Ang daming mga bagong pakulo. Kaya tama, perfect na perfect. Tapos pang flex nyo pag nagkaklase kayo, pag nasa RG kayo, no? Para kitang-kita ng lahat ng people na kayo ay mga napakagaling na mga players. Tapos napakaganda pa ng mga skin.
Yes, definitely, no? Talagang magandang pang-flex yan, eh. Titingnan natin kung may pe-flex nga nila. Pero ito, yung laging pineplex ni Direk si Borloloy TV, wala pa silang puntos, and Lynch nga ang kanyang map napaaga ang pagka-takedown sa kanya. So, magiging tahimik lang muna mga tropa natin ng St. Joseph as they wait for their chance to get for elimination. Pero with the compound that they have at it's out in the open, so posible na rin ito yung susunod na pupuntahan ng mga tropa natin. Pero si Lentz, I don't think na magiging mabilis ang kanilang pagpasok dahil silang dalawa na lang ni Sedi Boy ang natitira matapos ang laban nila against the Digital Warriors.
Now, let's see if what will happen here kung sa XQS Clint's ba na napakaganda ng performance kahapon kahit solo na lang makakapaghatid ng napakaganda rin na laban dito as we seal the deal for our match number 12 overall. XQS Clint's sinsipat-sipat lamang doon. Yung ating mga UND Bloom sa kabilang side, yung favorite ni Direk na si Borloloy TV, baka mamaya madali ni Clint's or siya ba ay magti-take muna ng step back dahil nga naman maaga pa 10 teams pa rin Neptune. Medyo naging slow yung ating movement when it comes to our players sa may middle part of our mga bakbakans.
Yeah.
Tapos kanina, napakaaga ng iba nating mga pick-offs and squad wipes. Most likely, mamaya babagal ulit, tas biglang mag-aariba as we approach the end.
And speaking of Borloloy TV, nakita na nga si Clint.
At si Clint.
Out of the window. And ito na nga, magpupush na nga sila dito sa Eddie Boy. Talagang ibibigay na ang lahat dahil nga napabagsak na ang kanyang kampe. Maling window ang kanyang nasilipan. And si Eddie Boy, nagtitrike ito ng happy dito. Even with the DDS, unable to make that damage. And the play and the dance is on. Borloloy TV does it once again. And our direct buff is paying off. BSU ASR Pluto will be taken down and eliminated now down to 9 teams.
Nakakatawa, sakto pa naman. Binati ko pa naman si Clint. Tapos sabi ko, makikita niya si Borloloy. Parang nabaliktad. Ayun na naman, sinasabi ko na Borloloy TV is doing it right now with that double fingered hearts para sa ating lahat, para sa inyong lahat. Dahil nga, perfect na perfect. Meron din siyang double points right now.
Yeah, ganun talaga one finger heart is equivalent to one elimination. Pero,
Tama.
titignan natin kung gaano katagal nga ba nila ma-maintain ito. Again, there's a lot of possible changes, no? Lalo na doon sa rotation or sa placement natin from 7 to 10 place. Ang pinaglalabanan po ng karamihan dito, especially for those unable to reach yung first to third place natin, ay yung top 8 spot para sa chance na mag-qualify sa Grand Campus Clash. Medyo matatahimik ang lahat, kahit ang mga tropa natin from the Perpetualites, though they have 4 elimination already, hindi naman nila nire-risk ang kanilang posisyon and they're taking advantage of all the information that they can get from the high ground.
Talagang pag nasa high grounds ka, nasa iyo yung ano eh. Parang, I'm on top of the world. Literal eh. Kahit saan ka lumingon, pwede mong makuha. Kaso ang disadvantage nun, pagka nagkaroon nga ng pag-late ng circle, tas wala ka doon eh. Napakalala ng ating fall damage. Pero ito rin, grabe rin yung ating movement from that circle. Yes, meron ng ibang mga mahahagip dyan. Nandyan yung isang player nating UND Blooms, yung ating mga tropa from the NU po, Patrol. Pero yung mga kailangan pang pumasok, eh meron naman sila mga spots na pwedeng i-take. Pero ito mukhang life ang i-take ng ating NW, HK Bad Boys, and DX Mars. Makukuha na nga si Andre ang dumadali sa kanya ngayon. Tamang sipatan lamang muna. At yung naandun sa may bandang labas, nakapag-knockdown pa ng isa pero inubos ng tuluyan. Tokwa for the last time. Muntik ka nang mapaanak ng Tokwa.
Munti ka nang maiprito. O kaya maigisa si Tokwa dito. But HK Bad Boys is still live and kicking 2 eliminations to their side. At napapalupit ang kanilang paghabol sa The Perpetualites. Now, let's see kung ano naman ang magiging mangyayari as they still have a few unwanted guests on coming in to this area. Ang tanong lang dito ay ilan kaya ang makikipaglaban. Dalawa nakikita natin sa minimap, and it is NU Puppet.
Yan, yung ating NU Paw Patrol. Yun yung sinasabi ni Neptune kanina, guys. Yung ating NU Paw Patrol, eh nandun nga sa pwesto na iyon. Pero yung ating LPUM, Baby Pirates, mas nag-choose sila na dumaan dito sa may gitna para hindi nga sila ma-open at makapag-overextend doon sa ating mga kalaban. Pero going back, speaking of our NU Paw Patrol, wala pa silang kills right now. Buti na lamang din pasok sa circle at wala namang ibang kailangan bantayan sa may likuran.
Yan, mahihirapan din naman kung sakali, no, na merong manlilikod sa kanila, especially with how well they position themselves. So, there's a little bit of slowdown, actually a lot of slowdown dito sa ating laban, and 8 teams remaining nga po na andito. And Andre right now, nilabas na nga ang hover habang kahit wala tayong tubig. So, tingnan natin kung ano nga ba ang mangyayari dito in terms of repositioning, dahil even CU, kailangan lang mag-reposition dito, losing 2 of their players and they have 2 points. Eh, meron naman silang tsansa na ma-maintain yung kanilang position because they are still far away from UNPC na na-eliminate na, as well as SJC na dalawa pa lang nakukuha puntos.
Now we have our secret Kairu. Tamang pasok lamang din sa ating bilog. Si Mahiro hindi na nakahintay. Baka nahihiro na siya. Nahihiro na siya sa mga nagaganap. So all they need to do is get inside of the circle. PNF Drish, ganun din ang ginagawa ngayon. Pero looking at that other side, LPUM Baby Pirates malamang narinig na ang kanilang movements. Pero para naman dito sa ating STI Reborn, ganun din. May nasisipat, na sumisilip-silip at nagulat kay napapasok muna sa bahay.
No, pasok ay ko ba naman katokin? No, katokin sa katawan. Tama. Literal.
Bala. Bala pa yung umatok.
Mapasok ka sa bahay. But si Forma na nga po nandito, nakakuha ng isang elimination, and on the other side, we're seeing elimination as well coming from the Perpetualites. Pero up close and personal, mukhang kailangan nilang mag-recover as well at mag-cover, as the Rich right now on the other side trying to go in for the dance. Pero naunahan na nga ni Jazz dahil nga mas maganda ang music against LPUM. 7 teams remaining at this point. Karamihan na dito ay nasa taas ng ating leaderboard. Ang tanong, sino magsisecure ng top 8 dahil nga nagkakadikit-dikit nga ang mga tropa natin, especially for NU, PAO, and STI Reborn. For the rest of the teams, I think that is it. That is just better luck next tournament or next season para makahabol pagdating sa puntos. Speaking of paghabol, HK, unti-unting humahabol, but is it enough for this game?
Uy, kitang-kita naman natin na gusto rin sana nila na makapag-rake in ng more points tapos makuha yung chicken dinner. Kaso doon, yung atin namang nagamit si Yak napapalapit na naman sa kapahamakan at na-knockdown nga ni Secret Cairo na hindi nagpaparamdam dahil alam naman niya dito na solo na lamang siya pero naaabangan din siya. Sa kanyang pagsilip ay natamaan yung kanyang helmet habang lilipat tayo sa side nating NWUHK. They are still doing good right now. They have this compound advantage. Pero ang mahirap din kung merong mag-crash bigla at sumugod sa kanila.
Yep, definitely ang pinakamahirap sa lahat. And there's still a lot of vehicles involved dito sa laban na to. So, medyo naging cautious ang mga tropa natin dito. Smokes, ridges, gamit na gamit yan onto the edge of the next phase of the circle. At sana makonsider nila yung previous circle dahil may posibleng manglikod sa kanila. But with this, I would say, less of a team na nag-aabang, madali nilang mapipinpoint kung saan nga ba manggagaling yung mga kupunan. Kaya hindi sila masyadong pressured. But speaking of pressure, Yujiro right now, at kanina nakita rin natin si Eros na napabagsak dito. So tingin ko, pine-pressure yung the Perpetualites sa pwesto nila.
Pressured indeed is probably what can describe their positioning. Pero see you natin, talagang yun na pressure out of the game dahil soloist right and now. Pero for sa SJC, UND Blooms, nayayanig-yanig din ang mundo dito ni Borloloy TV habang siya ay gumagapang paakyat ng ating area. Si LN Michi naman, tamang sipat-sipat lamang din doon as they're also securing that circle all for themselves. Yung NWHK, nandun na yung ating mga tropa rin from Paw Patrol is slowly but surely penetrating that circle. Habang yung mga manggagaling sa labas, mukhang magkakaroon ng difficult time dahil gwardyado na nga nila ang bawat corner.
Gwardyado, bantay sarado. Tingnan natin kung magbubukas kaya ang pinto para sa kanila. As we see a few teams being taken down, especially in the southern side of the circle. Dahil Lando nag-aabangan the Perpetualites, nakita naman natin dito ang HK Bad Boys na tinatry na depensahan ang kanilang compound just to make sure that no one will be challenging them in this area. A lot of engagement that is happening right now. Ito yung sinasabi mo kahapon na pagdating sa huling last game, talagang lumalabas at ang init ng bakbakan at nagmamadali na nga sila. Gusto nila magpahinga. Speaking of pagpapahinga, mukhang napapahinga na nga ang mga tropa natin ng The Perpetualites at isa na lang ata ang natitira.
Nako po, katulad nga dito yung ating NWHK naman ay tina-target nating UND Bloomsnade ang ipang-welcome sa kanilang mga bisita. Ako si Borloloy TV, naging Borloloy na lang na naman na dito sa bag naman ni HKX Chan. Pero Remedios, the rest of the gang for UND Blooms will now be out of the battle.
And out of battle indeed na rin at si Gio Boys kailangan mag-recover. Hindi umabot. And there goes the end of the battle for our number 1 team. Na-eliminate na nga ang UPHSD, the Perpetualites. Ngayon, 3 or 4 na lang ang natitira and STI Reborn na lang ang kompletos, Recados. There's a lot of things that has been happening pero wala pa tayong definite na pagtatapos.
And ito na nga, malapit na tayo magtapos pero hindi pa rin natin alam kung kanino mapupunta ang ating pagkakapanalo. We have here no one trying to revive his teammates dahil siya na lamang naiiwan na pwedeng magdoktor sa kanyang mga kasamahan. ESK Forma naman mana, knockdown ni HK Remedios, nag-rake in ng mga puntos, gigil na gigil. Now they have that chance lalo kung sila pa ang makakakuha ng winner-winner chicken dinner tas maubos nila lahat ng naiiwan dito. Halos pwede pang makahabol kahit pa paano, pero depende pa rin yan kung paano nga lalaroin nung iba pa nilang mga kaharap, given na meron pa tayong 3 players din na nandoon sa ating other side, yung ating NU Paw Patrol, nandyan pa lamang din, pero si dump ni Alas, naku po, nawala ang Alas dito sa kamay ni Remedios.
Wala ang Alas sa kamay ni Remedios at hindi na nga pumalag sa paghaplos as they go in for the rush right now and confirm na nga si Alas dito. Talaga naghahabol, gusto mag-farm ng mga elimination at lahat ng angulo ay sinisipat as they go in for the rush. Remedios mukhang naaramdam ng footsteps pero malikuran ni Pepper Sonics, pati na si Stokwa ay tinamaan. Extra na lang natitira dito but with 7 points, is this enough for them? Kailangan makasurvive. Is this a chance for them pa na ma-clutch ang winner chicken dinner? Pero sa nakikita ko ay hindi basta-basta nagpapatalo ang mga miyembro natin, especially from UC, SAI Reborn and HK Bad Boys.
Now, yung iba ay kailangan mo na mag-revive habang yung ating mga UCians ready na rin nang harapin kasi hindi siya ready dun sa mga bala na ipinakawala ni LN Michi. Dagdagan mo pa yung sak na binigay ni Barangay Minji. Tapos, nagtatry si Nauwan na gumapang and trying to heal up as well. Napaka-hapdi na ng damage ng Blues. Hindi basta-basta pwede makita. Pero si Barangay Minji, sila ay nagkaroon ng onting eye contact. Pero siya ang naunang ma-knockdown and Jazz will be the lone ranger for the rest of the team dahil 4 teams pa rin to. Kailangan mo talagang bantayan yung bawat gilid mo dahil pwede kang masilatan ng puntos.
Michi Sentai has been taken down ni Jazz at for elimination na nga para sa kanya pero naka-receive ng damage from the splash of that grenade. Peppersonics will be confirmed and NU Paw Patrol will be taken out of this game. 1v2 situation na nga po na andito at mukhang naalamang ang mga tropa natin ng STI Reborn. Nasa gitna sila dito and kahit maghiwalay may chance pa na makakalaban but there's still a lot of caution that needs to be put in dito sa laban na to. And earlier, nakita natin si Noan, muntik na napabagsak si Minji at hinapurnada yung kanyang pag-heal. But just in case, no? Just in case na nakapag-heal si Noan doon, mukhang dapat sa kanila mapapabor ang manok. But as we can see, tamang gapang lang muna si X-Chan dito at hindi nagpaparamdam. Tingnan natin kung masusugon, and Michi going in for the secure.
Now securing that kill, and the UHK wala na si Jazz, tapos na rin ang kanyang buhay at ang ating chicken dinner ay makukuha, I believe, ng ating NU Paw Patrol ba yun? Tama ba yung ating mga nasipat? Pero
STI,
GG, well played. STI pala ang nakakuha at napakainit ng ating final moments para dito sa match 12.
Definitely, napakainit na nga ng final moments natin dito. Ang isang malaking tanong, dahil mas matagal nag-survive ang HK Bad Boys against the Perpetualites. Is that enough for them to get that number 1? But let's take it away again for the winner chicken dinner. Nakuha ng STI Reborn at ito na nga nagpakitang gilas na naman. Ito pa rin ang isang tanong para sa kupunan na ito. Is this enough for them to get to that top 8 or may iwang kaya sila sa 9 spot?
Tignan natin kung may magiging pagbabago nga ba sa movement ng kanilang mga points. But this is Ellen Michi with 4 LMs, 1 knockout, and 574 damage. Barangay Menji with 2 LMs, 3 knockouts, and 393 damage. ESK Porman with 1-1, tapos 326 damage. Dump ni Alas, tamang support lamang muna with 20 damage. Pero overall, them getting this chicken dinner with 7 LMs ay grabe na rin naman talaga yung kanila naging performance, and they would really want to end this day with a smile on their faces.
Yeah, with a smile and with a bang. Si Michi ang ating MVP sa laban na ito with 4 elimination, 574 on the total damage, 1 total knockdown, and 1 assist, 173 on the hills, and survival time of 25 minutes and 16 seconds. And this is not the first time na nakita natin nag-perform si Michi as well as STI Reborn. It just so happened na na-delay lang yung pag-angat nila, and they tried their best even for the other matches. Pero ngayon, titingnan natin kung mahahabol nga ba nila yung top 8. Yun lang talaga ang nagbibigay ng kaba para sa akin as well as dito sa mga koponan na to.
Tignan natin. Excited talaga ako sa mga magiging kaganapan kasi ito na nga yung ating pagtatapos and match ranking so far. We have STI Reborn with 17 overall, NWHK merong 12, UCNs with 11, and U Paw Patrol with 7. Our Perpetuals meron din palang naging 7 points. Our CU Capitolans with 6, SJC UND Blooms with 5, tied up with LPUM Baby Pirates with 5, USC Digital Warriors with 4, STI Hustlers with 2, ganun din sa ating Super Aces from NWU, BSUPL with 1, UNPCS with 1, BSUPR with 1, and unfortunately for UNPC and STI Ayers at atong isa na hindi na nakapasok dito sa ating laban. So that has been our match number 12.
Yep.
What could be the storyline? Kung ano nga ba yung naging translation ng mga points na ito sa kanilang overall total points?
One thing I would say is for STI Reborn, coming from 9th spot in the previous round, at dahil 17 points yung nakuha nila dito, I believe they have crossover to the top 8. So, ngayon pa lang, no? Ngayon pa lang, congratulations na agad, at titingnan natin kung ano nga ba ang magiging resulta. Ang maraming nag-aabang, maraming nagtatanong, sino kaya ang nasa number 1? Sapat na kaya, no? Sapat na kaya yung 12 points against the 7 points na meron dito? But judging from how we started the game, ang laki ng kalamangan ng mga tropa natin from the Perpetualites against HK Bad Boys. Thus, it's difficult to say. It's difficult to, I would say, to translate into a victory.
And victories are of course what we want in tournaments like these. So kung gusto niyo pa rin makasali sa ating mga next na mga tournaments, don't forget to like and follow PUBG Mobile Philippines, and for our esports, syempre specifically PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports, nandyan lahat ng ating updates sa kung ano ba yung mga upcoming na mga tournaments at kung ano ba or paano ba mag-register sa mga yan. I-check nyo lang doon from time to time, and we will give you updates para kayo ay maka-join.
Yes, definitely. We are expecting that you will be the next player, the next team na mapapanood natin dito, na masya-shoutcast namin dito ni Aya Plays, dahil nga there's a lot of potential for students, even for like new players to be part of the pro scenes, community tournaments, meron tayong campus clash, there's a lot more, even the regionals battle na nagaganap. But as we head into the highlights, panoorin natin, balik tanaw tayo sa naganap for the last game.
At yun nga, yung ating mga naging highlights for our match number 12 overall for our day number 2 ng ating Grand Finals at napakalupit na mga nagpakitang gilas for the final moment. Sana lang no, nakita rin namin yan ng mga earlier parts of the day and yung earlier parts din ng ating mga laban kahapon.
Yeah, definitely. No? Yun nga yung sana ay wala silang regret dahil nga ang dami mga performance ngayon na hindi natin nakita kahapon. Thus, the Perpetualites managed to like concrete yung pwesto nila doon all throughout the day. Ang tanong, ganun pa rin kaya resulta dito after our last match dahil nga no, yung dikit ng laban nito, ang init ng bakbakan between the Perpetualites and HK Bad Boys in terms of the leaderboard. And tingin ko naman ay they've done everything that they can do to give us the result that they have ended in.
Yes, definitely. And I just really would want to commend those teams na hanggang sa dulo, kompletong nakapasok, pumasok pa rin kahit medyo nawawala na ng pag-asa, pero they still tried their best para nga naman syempre laruin pa rin
Yep.
yung ating laban. Kasi sayang pa rin yung mga experience na makukuha nyo. Huwag nyo maliitin yung iisang game na lang na naiiwan at kung hindi man kayo makapasok, just take this as your learning experience. So, the question for us right now is na mamaya masasagutan natin sino nga kaya ang champion, sino nga kaya ang top 2 at top 3 at sino nga ba ang pasok sa ating top 8 na meron pa ulit second chance for our Grand Campus Clash.
Yes, definitely. And for those of you who don't know yung history ng ating Campus Clash, ang reigning defending champion natin ay ang UPHSD, the Perpetualites. So titingnan natin kung sila pa rin kaya ang mag-uuwi ng kampyonato as well as kung ang HK Bad Boys nga ba ay nagawa ang lahat-lahat para ma-maintain yon. Even the Hustlers right there, there's a chance na posible sila overtaken dahil ang daming trumabaho yung UC. Ang ganda ng naging performance nila. They grab a lot of points and I guess it's very, very close in terms of their points as well. And katulad na banggit mo, yung top 8 na rin napupunta doon sa susunod na yugto ng ating Campus Clash.
Sobrang nakaka-excite, pero really hands down to all of you guys for being able to juggle your studies, juggle your preparation for the PMCC, for our Campus Clash. We appreciate all your efforts, guys, and those efforts won't go unnoticed. Most likely, meron pa kayong mga next na Campus Clash, so sali lang kayo ng sali and just try again until you get the outcome or the results that you would want us to know. At syempre, sa mga gusto magpakilala kay Aya Place at kay Neptune, yung mga nagpapakitang gilas sa amin, or yung mga mas magandang mag-shots next time, katulad ng kay Borloloy, aabangan din namin yan.
Yes, definitely. No? Baka, mas malupit pa sa double finger heart ang makukuha natin na dyan. Pero talagang excited na ako sa magiging resulta, kung sino nga ba magiging champion, kung sino nga ba ang nag-maintain ng kanilang dominance in this game. But again, thank you sa lahat ng sumuporta on the comment section, on the back end, sa lahat ng gumaganap ng kanilang trabaho dito. As well as nabanggit mo, no, yung mga teams na nagbigay ng lahat to make it towards this moment, this last game, this moment of the tournament. Alam natin na tomorrow is already a Monday at pinag-uusapan natin dito ay yung mga estudyante. So there's a huge responsibility din na kakaharapin sila after this battle. So maraming salamat sa nagbigay ng oras and hopefully sa mga susunod na Campus Clash, especially yung season 2 na top 8 ulit yung hahanapin natin para magpunta sa Grand Campus Clash, makakita pa tayo ng same dedication if not even more dedication dahil yun talaga isang formula na rin, to be able to get all of those accolades, achievements is you dedicate, you focus, as well as you find the best approach in any situation para ma-achieve nyo naman kung ano yung gusto nyo. And at this moment is the championship, the piece of that prize pool as well as the chance to go in for the Grand Campus Clash.
Tama. At dahil nga dyan, oo nga naman, sakto-sakto Monday nga pala bukas. So, good luck kung meron kayo mga exam. Sana meron pa kayong oras para makapag-review. Pero
meron yan.
Once again, thank you. Thank you for sharing your time with us. Sa lahat din ng mga viewers dyan na sinamahan kami. Kasi nga naman, Monday bukas, kung hindi man kayo estudyante, meron kayong work tomorrow, early in the morning. So, thank you so much. So, shoutout ko lang. Ayan, pakabal na shoutout para sa mga nagpapashoutout kanina. Kay Marco P, kay Natched, ganon din dito kay MK Eyes. Ay, may nag-comment dito, sabi niya, inuna ko po yung PMCC sa research, pero teka, Neptune, eto na ata yung champion.
Let's see kung sino nga ba ang kampiyon ng ating torneo na ito. And there you have it!
Woo!
It is still the reigning, defending champion from UPHSD. Ang mga tropa natin from University of Perpetual Health System Delta, the Perpetualites. And they have maintained their spot from the beginning of the Grand Finals up until the end. And even from the group stages, pinakitaan tayo kung gaano silang kalupit. Though they are several challenges for today, talagang na-maintain nila ang kanilang trono.
Grabe nga naman talaga. Kahapon, they dominated and that is as clear as day. Ngayon, nagkaroon ng konting struggles but reclaiming dito sa may bandang dulo, sila talaga ang magwawagi at kukuha ng ating corona. We have their 144 points for them overall with 3 winner chicken dinners, 91 LMs at 53 yung kanilang placement points, habang NWUHK proved to us na pwede talaga pagbalance yung mga punto, 64 placement and 70 LMs with 134 total points. That is 10 points behind ng ating champions. Merong 2 na chicken dinner, SCI Hustlers with 102 and 2 chicken dinners, UCNs with 98 and 2 chicken dinners, CU naman, Capitolans with 76, SCI Reborn with 62 and 2 chicken dinners, and UPO Patrol with 61 tied up with our SJC UND Blooms, UNPC naman with 58, USCDW with 46, LPUM Baby Pirates with 42 and 1 chicken dinner, UNPCS merong 41, SCIers with 40, NWUSA with 35, BSUPL with 26, and UBSU PR natin with 2.
And as we go into overall top performer, hindi naman naalis ang mga tropa natin from Noragami. Nabaliktad lang. Eros will be taking the top spot with 30 elimination and 28 on the knockdown, 5,550 on the damage, and an average of 20 minutes on survival time. Habang sumunod naman dito ang ating all-time MVP for most of the cases is Noragami Yaknu with 28 elimination, 20 on knockdown, 5,400 damage, and 1728 on the survival time. Gio Boy will be in there and a lot of the players as well. Pero final invitation bago tayo magtapos ng araw, we are expecting everyone as well to check out yung ating PUBG Mobile's community tournament, because this is the chance for you to be the same as what we've seen right now dito sa ating PUBG Mobile Campus Clash. This is your chance to level up your skills and get a piece of the 10,000 prize pool, and all you have to do is register for free.
Grabe talaga yung mga naganap dito sa ating torneo for the PMCC 2025. And before that, meron na nabasa sa comment section. Natawa din ako, sabi ni Elijah Bantegi, wala na po bang wave para sa mga champions? Wala na daw bang wave? Kami na lang ang mag-wave para sa inyong lahat. Pero congratulations to all of our winners, especially for our perpetuals. And kami na lang mag-wave para sa inyong lahat. Pero yun nga, pahabol na shout out kay MK Ice, kay Natch Daan sa ating TikTok, kay UNDKL, nagko-comment siya kanina doon na inuna niya nga daw yung ating PMCC kesa sa kanyang research. Pero yan, shoutout din kay Boss Kevin Mando na nasa comments kanina pa, Neptune.
Yun, rock and roll, Boss Kebs. Ayan. At maraming salamat sa iba pang mga sumuporta. Hindi man namin kayo ma-shoutout, hindi man namin kayo mabanggit. Ay lubos sa puso namin talaga ang pagpapasalamat dito sa inyo. Sa pagsama sa amin, in spite of how long this broadcast has been, but there's a lot of engagement, a lot of learnings, a lot of excitement na nakita natin dito sa araw na to. And once again, sa'yo din, Aya, no? It's been a while, nabanggit natin. It's January from last year, pero ngayon, nag-tandem ulit. And once again, we'd like to thank everyone as well on the background. But for now, tapos na nga po ang ating PUBG Mobile Campus Clash. Aya, do you have anything else to say before we close our day?
Ako, gusto ko lang din talaga mag-thank you sa inyo lahat. Syempre kay Direct Loki, kay Direct Nash behind the scenes, and sa lahat, syempre, na bumubuo ng ating Tencent team, PUBG Mobile Philippines. And abangan nyo po ang ating VMCL 2025 Spring Split is coming right up. Malapit na po yan. Feb 26 ang ating start. So, see you there. And for now, maraming salamat. Good night and see you next time, guys. Yung mga bullets or either just face them head on. And that is gonna be him na napapalik-balikwas na lang sa sakit ng mga
They have the perpetualize already on the high ground. Pwede silang malikuran dito. Isang miyembro from the other side, but they have focus.
Habang Perpetual is facing it with our team. And for too easy, kung magiging too easy nga ba siyang target at madadown with that BBS makontin yan dahil napakasakit na aking fall damage pero kakarapin yung Ragami Eros yung dalawang players na aking mga tropa parehas punado pero sila mababawian dabo.
Mahulog ka nga sa maling tao, pero si Karma talagang tinutuluyan lang lahat na dumataan sa harap niya. And UNPC will believe. And I think that is it for as Christian naman dito goes in for the hit against Con. And
Nako, bad na bad nga ang datingan. Mukhang daragdagan pa ng ating fragment. Tapos sinugod, sinigasaan, ganoon yung ating tropa. That will be one more taken down from their in na gusto lang sanang mag-revenge, gusto lang sanang mag-hila. Pero they're now interrupting what they are doing. Pwede ikamatay. Kapag overextend na gano'n, yun naman si Vinx nga doon babagsak galing kay Atra Sect at from behind, moving out